हाँ लेट हो गए। अबे भाई तो भाई फिर हो रहा मारने लग गई है। एनीवेज ठीक है, देखते हैं जो भी है। पता नहीं प्लेन पाथ कहाँ गया। गॉडल को एक फ्रैग मिला। ओके, दूसरा फ्रैग मिल गया। हसलर क्रू होरा से फाइट ले रही है।
Off ankle play for Fajita, seeing if he can do too much more from this. They're going to try and bait him.
We got two more frags. 39 पे पहुंच गए हम.
Rest of the squad going down in the meanwhile though. Oh!
YG is also taking fight.
Headshot. Hello.
That's what I'm talking about.
आज no intro nothing guys. आज का दिन important है actually गॉडल के लिए. गेम पे फोकस कर रहे हैं. हमारे 3 लौंडे भाग रहे हैं मारने के लिए.
Full reset here.
एक सोमे को मिल गया है, एक मिनो को मिल गया है।
Not messing around here. But we're going to see these teams really get set up and good to go. Young on Galacticos only have that single player up, taking a little bit of time here to get that recall in.
They are finding for people.
Quite far out, all the way over towards Horror. Oh, that's really get to the recall either, bro.
Yeah.
Hello, थोड़ा डिले हो गया, थोड़ा सा डिले हो गया, ठीक है.
And it looks like that's actually something we should actually take a look at, because Romeo is going to be heading towards TT Project Niaz to try and get his recall in for his team. And that would be a devastating loss for Young Galacticos.
Like कर दो यार.
Considering that they're right there on that cutoff in 6th place.
They didn't have the best run of things yesterday in some of the matches, so if this is the way they start things off, it could be very uncomfortable. We'll give you the context to that one if it happens. In the meantime, it's still a rotation for Romeo. Like Duke said though, Neo's in position to try to defend against that recall.
PT versus 7-1 GS हो रहा है.
Stick with the fight we got here though. Vitality. The Kings yesterday. But can they keep it up right now? Clash versus Dopeness. Back and forth blows. Axel going down.
Vitality
as well.
का एक knock finish.
The puzzle already removed.
Rezek भी गया.
You want Jukes?
Ken G running wide out in the open there, getting that shot. Very, very nice on the side of Dopeness. And that is how you get it done. Now, it does look that, like, Young Galacticos Romeo was avoiding that fight. He saw TT Project there. He ends up going, most likely, all the way down to Long Ho.
Wolves versus
A7. He should
A7.
be able to get that res for his squad in just a couple of minutes.
A7 का एक knock
circle
finish.
is on the south side here. We got Nongshim Red Force all the way in the north. Things are finally starting to settle down a little bit.
A7 का एक और knock finish. गॉडल फाइट लेने आ गई. नेड आया. फोड़ा हुआ एडमिनो ने. एक ग्रेट नेड भाई.
With that nade, Obscura holding this angle, waiting for someone to cross. Oh, but here comes Godlike.
Oh, Godlike.
Nice one, Somme.
Top side from Adamino. Up close and personal. They're taking the fight.
Yeah,
to
आज
for
दिखाएंगे.
7 as well.
क्या हम है कौन?
For these squads simultaneously.
Those knock finishes are very important.
Get some early energy into today's game.
खाना भाई सोमे के क्या ग्रेनेड्स हैं?
Wow.
He is gone bonkers.
Catching him off. Necessary's holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. In a 1v2.
Let's go, Wolves खत्म.
Too strong to defeat, and they are looking to be the kings.
भाई साहब क्या खेल रही है ये टीम? I2GS के मालिक को भी स्पॉट कर लिया था. Nade is also going.
He's like, what's that over there?
Side, dude.
What's over there behind that tree? Huh?
Mino knock हुआ.
Has he had the arm to get him? That looks good. Ah, it's a little short.
Knock दिया.
In the open, man.
Finish भी हो गया.
Esports not playing today.
फटा फ्रैग. 6 फ्रैग्स अराउंड भाई.
Yes, he is. Already getting
रिकॉल भी मिल जाएगा. क्या टेंशन है?
6 on the side of Godlike. That puts them in a good, solid position in 5th place. And
Hey,
this
Sab.
Godlike win this game. What is that going to look like for these leaderboards? That's going to
कुछ भी नहीं खत्म कर जाएगा.
Massive gap between 5th and 6th place.
That's the thing, the artificial barrier right now. It's very fine margin, so many point vacuums on towards the top spots.
पहले गेम में अगर हम हमारी क्वालिफिकेशन पक्की कर लेते हैं, that will be great.
Could change the flow of things. That's Romeo from Yangon Galacticos, obviously.
पागलपन हो जाएगा, मजा सा आ जाएगा भाई.
For the rotate around and get his team back.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You got to make sure you hit that recall.
7-1 GS versus S2G.
Rihan getting that thirst.
S2G का एक knock finish.
Yes, indeed, and you can see Masco got that heel off and
S2G का दूसरा finish.
That is how you do it there. So 7-2-1 making it happen. But you know what else? You guys can make it happen in game with the lucky spin that's coming out, guys. Make sure you guys get in there, hit that draw, and you can get some of those insane PMWC tournament sets. Meanwhile, 7-2-1 GS gets a nice knock there on the S-Power. Godlike really looking to shut this fight down. It's a 1v2 situation.
निकाल लिया रेहान ने.
Gets the thirst. Can he get the second?
Beautiful scene so far. Damage back done onto S-Power, but can the squad still save it? Ooh, quick shot, Jugs. Got to throw the clip.
Now it's on Some.
He thought he was slick enough to mantle.
5 मारा है Some ने.
That had to be an accident.
8 frags.
I mean, I'm sure he had his jump and climb split buttons. Sometimes we have some people combine it, but if you get just a little too close,
मन्या कहाँ hold down कर रहा है?
Animation jumping up, and you know he was just like, oh, it's over. And
So exposed.
मन्या hold down किधर कर रहा है वो दिखाओ.
Oh, it's so tough. So tough. But you know what? That is great on the side of Godlike. So they take full advantage of it. Now we're seeing the zone pop dead center here. As TT
Some अकेला है. Some को अकेला छोड़ दिया.
There you go. He's moving off the hill. Effect. Knocking down Aura here. And
Aura का एक knock finish कर दिया. हम पड़ी पाइप तक पहुंच चुके हैं. We are making this shit so great right
He's going
now.
to go ahead and get his revenge for his teammate there and take out 2 on the side of TT Project.
Yeah, this is far more.
हमारे चारों alive है. कुछ recall use हुए हैं खाली. That's it. All good. ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं है.
FS cooking the nade, wants to dash that towards No Fear. Too shallow.
Effect की पोजी बहुत प्यारी होने वाली है. रीजी गया.
But they're the ones that are at panic stations. Aura waiting for the opportunity to strike.
TT को problem है.
FS so low off the.
Oh, मार दिया Effect ने. मेरे को लगा था TT फंसेगी.
Looking for the flush on it as well.
I thought TT फंसेगी.
Down into the water. That actually could be a workout for him. Let's see if he's going to climb that hill. And it looks like he's trying to find the angle. He does. Here we go. Now they have 2 different angles they can actually fight this from. EWC just says, now I'm jumping down with my teammate. 2v1
भाई साहब, No Fear ने एक मारा.
And now No Fear is at the
ये No Fear ने okay एक knock 2 मार दिया. No Fear ने बचा लिया.
A nail biting fight on that one.
No Fear ने बचा लिया भाई.
Alive for Aura as well and build off the back of this. And that's 8 Elim points they've racked up, leading the lobby right now.
That's the worst case scenario for this lobby because that's really like the only slot that's available there for the finals, considering how well these other teams did. And Godlike are looking to close the door here nice and early, saying, you know what, if you want to try to get into the finals, you're going to need to win at least a couple games.
तुम लोग एक चीज समझ जाओ.
Such a point lead.
I would just say you one thing. Gordon नहीं छोड़ेगी अगर ये grand finals में पहुंच गई तो. Gordon बिल्कुल नहीं छोड़ने वाली है. YG frags निकाल रही है. That is something bad for Godlike right now. Difference कम होता जाएगा.
Where for art now, Romeo? On the bridge getting Elims, but that's where he is.
He was looking right at
Will
the
Some
sky
get revived या बहुत दूर ही था. हाँ
Now
दूर
we're going to
ही.
look at No Fear, get thirsted. Young Galacticos
Some था तो दूर ही.
actually get into this next game as the circle shifts up to the north side now. They are in the blue. This is still stage 3. They can eat a little bit of this circle for now, but it's time to finally find out where that next spot's going to be.
अपने लिए कड़क सर्कल है. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा सर्कल है.
And this could potentially be an even more uncomfortable entry back over towards the zone as they've got.
पूरा के लिए प्रॉब्लम ये है. स्काई और जिकल 2 ही बचे हैं. स्काई को एक गोली और लगी जो लग गई एक्चुअली.
Good shot from range, consistent with the orb to shut down another.
Now Jiggle is the only one alive. Dopeness की vitality के साथ fight है. Vitality versus Dopeness. Dopeness eliminate हो रही है एक-एक करके. They are eliminated. एक बंदा बचा है जो recall देगा
stage at all costs. Yeah, it's 6 teams out of 16 moving on from that stage. Still though, I mean, you do not want to be put in that situation. I'm talking
आ गया. 72 1 GS जो है वो आ गई.
They do end up having one player not
वाइटैलिटी रोज एक ही तरह का गेम प्ले नहीं हो सकता. It is possible कि तुम मरोगे.
They do get 4 eliminations, but like I said, they can do whatever the heck they want today.
Yeah, this is a quiet one for them. They've already done the hard part. Fair play though, mate. On the other side of the spectrum, right? Yes, Vitality, our top dogs, they're out. But look who's climbing up from the depths. This is now 11 eliminations they've picked up, getting over the safety of the threshold so far, Jukes.
Oh.
Maintain this, you could save your tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, that is a perfect start on the side of 721 GS. And
721 GS जो है, अगर तुम एक चीज नोटिस करोगे, 11 फ्रैग्स ले चुके हैं. 11 फ्रैग्स लेने के बाद बॉटम 3 से वापस आ गए हैं, तो प्रॉब्लम है नहीं.
Now it's all about just getting into that end game. So I want to see them get.
अगर यहाँ पे मैं एक ही चीज बोलता हूँ, only thing which is there.
Because ETSH Hustler's crew, right? Dopeness have not done anything so far.
No, they really haven't.
Only thing which is there, एक ही चीज है.
Couple elims, sure, but it's been quiet outside of that. And that was the third party fight that opened things up to allow them to collapse onto it. The replay here is when Dopeness lost a lot of their members up against Vitality. I'm curious, Jukes, as well. I think mechanically yesterday we saw Alpha 7 look very good in terms of how they were approaching the game, but they never had any luck on their side.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying. You know, I was looking at their numbers for the past 2 international tournaments. They were getting tons of eliminations and like 0 placement points. Very low on that end. And so I want to see them get into finally some late games and show what they can do.
Yeah.
It's just been so difficult lately, especially when you have a few teams just do something so insane, right? It's wild to see what happened yesterday.
The circle.
Another team that I want to see make something happen is Tianba, right? I expected a lot from this squad. And now they are still very far down the leaderboard. You can see them.
TT गायब है, गॉडल नंबर 3 पे.
Let's see if they can make it up here in Rondo.
गॉडल के पास अच्छा एज है सर्किल का.
For Alpha 7, their eyes might be lighting up off the back of the recall for Dopeness.
अगर यहाँ होरा मर जाती है 68 पे, I would just say one thing. We have the opportunity कि हम 68 तक भी जा सकते हैं. यहाँ से फ्रैक्स कितने चाहिए अपने को? 12-13. 20-21 फ्रैक्स का गेम नहीं निकाल सकते? निकाल भी सकते हैं. अगर टियानबा के प्लेयर्स का फ्रैग हमने निकाल दिया, टियानबा हमारे एंड पे आएगी नहीं वैसे एज पे.
They were pretty late in this game because of that recall.
Let's just see.
But you know that's the way this game works. Sometimes those circles just shift and the fights happen in such a perfect way.
The way it will go. 8 frags godlike निकाल चुकी है.
It doesn't happen often, so when it does, you gotta take advantage.
Early stage में ये जो fights है वो बहुत बढ़िया है.
In Rondo, right? The game where you can end up with 39 points.
It's all about those big finishes. Curious if there's a chance we get a bit of an extension into each other there with Dopeness. Right on top of Smile. He's the one player that's fragmented off from the 1-3 split they've currently got going. SayCloud further out doing a bit of scouting as well. This is the establishing shot for Tianba and Godlike. Godlike obviously far more set up with cover to work with off the back of the warehouses. Tianba not so lucky.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to hold this little valley right here and hold it good for now. Not a terrible spot in this next zone, not the best either, but this is Tianba after all. Still pretty wild to see them down in 12th place, 24 points, very uncharacteristic and unexpected, at least from a lot of people here. You got QZZ, a superstar that can really ring things out. But all it takes is for a lot of these teams, just one good situation where their back's against the wall and let their gun skill shine. And I mean, I would not be shocked with Tianba, who has 0 points right now. They could end up with 20 very easily here.
72-1 GS as well. Still looking to see if they can squeeze any more points out of this one. Dopeness taking the hits onto Alpha 7. A bit of a back and forth already. Ravo looking to close the gap.
कान में काटने के वक्त भगा दिया.
Switching seats and hitting shots as he puts them down, and quite quickly manhandles Dopeness. They do lose Korea though, so it will be a 3-man squad for the A7 crew.
Yeah, you can see the crowd showing off them Rebel jerseys. The man, the myth, the legend is here, and he is putting in some work. This is what we needed to see from A7. 8 eliminations so far. You're right, yeah, Carrillo did get taken out, but for 8 elims, that is a sacrifice that you got to be willing.
A7 versus Mormon down हो गया. टियानबा को तंग कर सकती है गॉडल. अगर खाली सर्कल छोटा सा उधर शिफ्ट ले लेना, टियानबा को बहुत तंग कर सकती है गॉडल. तुम खाली सोच भी नहीं सकते उतना तंग करेगी. क्या किया है हमने?
Meanwhile, before the zone moves, you can see Ida took a few shots.
जा मन्या को उधर जाना है. मन्या को पावर ये लोग पे जाने का.
That's the crunch in that's gonna make things interesting. The circle.
पावर जिधर है उसको उधर ही रहने का है. थोड़ा सा आगे जा सकता है. इतना एरिया स्काउट करके. बाकी सबको आना पड़ेगा. और आओ आराम से सर्कल है भाई. खाली एक टीम को टैकल करना है, कर भी सकते हैं. एक ही टीम तो है.
9 eliminations. This is a great game, right? The problem is that you're hunting down 5th place. Godlike have 8. So you've only closed that gap by 1 point so far.
Try as they might, there's still so much more to do. And even then, during the map feed, we could see.
I would just say you one thing. अगर chicken dinner यहाँ से गॉडल का आ जाता है, if and if chicken dinner आ जाता है, people will go bonkers, people will go mad. हम qualification 95% पक्की कर लेंगे.
Good solid day 2, but it could be too late, right? Especially if you see consistency from those top 5 teams, they're going to keep on pushing that point threshold even further and further beyond. So for Alpha 7,
बहुत कम होएगा यहाँ पे. अगर कट ऑफ की बात करूंगा, हम लोग 5th पे रहेंगे. 5th का कट ऑफ 80-85 से ज्यादा नहीं होगा.
So they still are in this game with 3 players up. The problem is that Godlike is as well, as so is every team.
ये के साथ फाइट हो रही है YG की. YG को जितने फ्रैग्स मिलेंगे उतना अपने लिए प्रॉब्लमेटिक है.
But for everybody else still here, it's going to make things interesting.
ESTH को फंसा सकते हैं.
GS going in on Alpha 7. They got an opening knock. They want to try and capitalize off their jukes. They've swung rounds. That's one tag back over, but it doesn't look like
उतार दो एक को.
elimination feed right now. This could be the downfall of Alpha 7. Seems like it's just a solo remaining trying to hold on to.
वाइजो अकेला बचा हुआ है. जोकर नॉक हुआ है. अबे YG को फ्रैग्स जा रहे हैं यार. एडमिन ने एक नॉक निकाला. बढ़िया. YG is getting frags, but he is taking A7 down. ESTH के 2 नॉक. इस पावर भी नॉक हो गया. वो S2 से नॉक हुआ है यार. थर्ड पार्टी आ रही है. थर्ड पार्टी आ रही है. हमने 2 नॉक कर दिए थे. मीनो ने एक फिनिश भी कर दिया अपना.
It's all kicking off around the zone. 72-1 GS. They fought.
72-1 GS YG के साथ फाइट कर रही है. YG के 2 बचे.
Trying to get them to remember their name, Jukes. They got to say it with their chest.
YG के 2 बचे हैं. 100 में ने ESTH के स्पीड को भी खत्म कर दिया. 10वां फ्रैग है अपने लिए. बढ़िया. यही डोमिनेशन दिखानी थी भाई. ESTH खत्म. हमारा लौंडा रिवाइव हो गया है. बढ़िया.
Godlike popping off on the top side. They shut down ETSH. Big plays from Godlike as the crowd starts to give them even more energy. Meanwhile,
बढ़िया है. Godlike के चांस भी अच्छे हैं. मैं सिर्फ एक चीज चाहता हूँ यहाँ से और 5-7 फ्रैग्स और चिकन डिनर. पटा यार. ये YG जो फ्रैग्स निकाल रही है अपने लिए खराब कर रही है माहौल. If YG finishes off like this, बहुत problems create कर देगी YG अपने लिए. गॉडल ने 10 फ्रैग्स निकाल दिए हैं. बढ़िया चीज है. The zone is with us. The zone is with us. We are having this winner chicken dinner right now.
The second they saw that shit, they're like, that's what I'm talking about. This is our game to win.
It's our game to lose actually. अगर यहाँ से हम थ्रो कर जाते हैं बहुत गलत हो जाएगा. नॉर्दर्न साइड से 5-7 फ्रैग्स चाहिए. मिल जाएंगे. 100 में 5 फ्रैग्स. पावर 3 फ्रैग्स. The frags have been crazy. 4 बंदे जिंदा है हमारे. YG को और फ्रैग्स मिल रहे हैं. भाई साहब नहीं यार. टियानबा के साथ अपनी फाइट. नेट फटा. नॉक किया एक. 2 नॉक. भाई साहब मॉली इज ग्रेट. तीसरा भी स्पॉट कर लिया है टियानबा का.
This is the push in from Milu. Shotgun, low HP on Godlike. Quick shots, but he can't quite find
Nice!
it. Panic
Nice!
Duke.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Down.
क्या मार रहा है? पावर ने क्या कवर दिया है? भाई ये पागल हो चुके हैं, ये नहीं छोड़ेंगे, ये आज के दिन में तबाही मचाने वाले हैं। भाई साहब नेट्स वेस्ट हो गए, बट कोई बात नहीं, टियानबा को भी एलिमिनेट किया। वी आर हैविंग 13 फ्रैग्स राइट नाउ, 50 पॉइंट्स पे पहुंच गए हम।
And like you said early, they're ruling the roost, gifted the angle.
They are roaring around. The zone favored them, and they are roaring around. Bhai Sahab.
That's a lucky shift, but Godlike, they're making their own luck here. Tiamba pushed up, and they shut that down so dang fast.
Oh bhai.
They're in trouble here.
ईडा वर्सेस YG बढ़िया है। ईडा वर्सेस YG बहुत अच्छा है। YG का मरना अपने लिए बेनिफिशियल है। सौम्य ने यार इनेस की प्लेयर्स को मारना चालू किया है। फ्रैग्स हमको भी चाहिए। सौम्य भी लाइक डबल डिजिट फ्रैग मिलेंगे मेरे को अकेले को। देखते हैं सौम्य को मिलते हैं या नहीं, मगर बाकी सौम्य बहुत मार रहा है भाई।
I mean, they've got a divot off the back of the damage to the terrain.
सौम्य अच्छा मार रहा है।
Romeo with at least Nonshin Red's force attention right now, not being hard stuck on him.
गॉडल अगर ओवर कमिट नहीं करे, 4 टीम्स बची है, 14 प्लेयर्स अलाइव है, जोन के बाहर है काफी।
Then they're going to deny it here. Romeo inching up little by little is going to try to make a play though. Here he goes.
Somme, nice.
Gets knocked there. And so easy said, yeah, no, I'm getting that.
Great nade.
I need those points.
क्रेजी नेट्स कर रहा है भाई यहाँ पे ये से क्लाउड क्यू।
Still got a ton of utility left to work with as he throws in that nade. Zone eating away at him. I mean,
so easy.
And it's even making
so easy not। अरे बच गया, नॉक होते होते मैं बोला so easy भी नॉक हो जाएगा।
Yeah, he's using that heal strat to maybe even get a little bit of extra placement. The problem is though that the second the zone pops in 5 seconds, he's gone. So let's see, can he even get that heal off?
नहीं लगेगी।
Doesn't look like that's going to happen.
नहीं लगेगी,
so
दिखी था।
zone is going to take out Young Galacticos there. As Nongshim Red Force
XGY को रिवाइव मिलेगा या नहीं, वो भी एक बड़ा सवाल है।
Spreading their wings here, saying it's time. We want all these eliminations. Let's shut down this game in some beautiful fashion.
7 फ्रैग्स अगर और निकाल दिए तो ये भी 30 पॉइंटर मारेंगे इस गेम में। 4v4 है, एक पूरी टीम मार सकते हैं ये तो। कितना बढ़िया स्प्लिट लेके रखा है, खाली स्प्लिट देखो तुम लोग।
Whereas Godlike, they've just been ruling the roost, Jukes.
I mean, they got a baker's dozen.
Northern side captured है, west south western side captured है।
And look at
Yunmin
this.
को damage भी दे रहा है।
Tight angles, tight peaks. They know this game's in the bag here. It's literally Godlike's game to lose.
भाई पहले ही बोल
See
दिया
if they
मैंने।
can close it out though. That's always going to be the question.
क्लोजर इज इम्पोर्टेंट, गेम को क्लोज करना बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है। बढ़िया बढ़िया सौम्य, बढ़िया एडमिनो और सौम्य आर गोइंग क्रेजी राइट नाउ। 16 फ्रैग्स हो चुके हैं। 16 17
Group B's rondos have just been ridiculous.
नहीं, अरे नहीं मिला यार टीजी का फ्रैग, बट 4v4 अगर अब ये 4v4 हम जीतते हैं, 20 फ्रैग्स का चिकन डिनर होगा। 20 फ्रैग्स चिकन डिनर।
STG versus Godlike, they had a bit of a scouting play.
We getting some crazy numbers right now.
Lost goes in quick. S-Power cooking the nade. Good chip damage from Manya. Switches to the shotgun. Baits them in.
भाई पागलपन हो जाएगा अगर ये 20 फ्रैग का चिकन है तो S-Power gets one. भाई साहब एक और Power has gone mad. This guy is made for international.
Is just insane. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game.
पागलपन है भाई। हो गए क्वालिफाई। सौम्य और पावर की इस जोड़ी ने अलग लेवल का दर मचाया है इस पूरे गेम में। लास्ट प्लेयर भी स्पॉटेड है। मीनो गाड़ियां घुमा रहा है। लेट्स गो, लास्ट फ्रैग फॉर एडमिनो। 20 फ्रैग्स winner chicken dinner guys। 20 freaking frags. You just कैन नॉट इमेजिन एक इंडियन टीम 20 फ्रैक्स का विनर सेकंड विनर लेके गई है इस गेम के अंदर। 50 पॉइंटर भाई साहब, Gordon has been crazy right now.
The energy of this arena says enough about the exciting and they deserve
Madness, utter madness. एंकी को देखो, एडमी भाई डायनेमो को देखो, they have played a lot भाई, they have done a lot. Top 5 confirm, लिख के ले लो।
Now, at the same time, there's still quite a few games left here, right? You got to put up consistent points, but if those top 5 do that, it may just be too far to reach.
That's the scary bit, right? Is obviously some of the other squads that were above the teams that were looking to climb, they fell out pretty early there. Like Vitality not getting a great game out of this one. God, like capitalizing where it matters most. Like you say, dude, you've made it so much harder for the mid-portion teams. You want to get into finals? Yeah, good luck. You might just have to go to some...
2 मिनट guys, मैं points table निकाल देता हूँ।
A team like Alpha 7 who was doing great this game, right? They had a good solid amount of eliminations, but at the end of the day, you know, you could put up a 15-point game. If the team you're hunting down puts down 16, you did nothing. As a matter of fact, now you're behind a point, right? So that's what it all comes down to at the end of the day. It takes full-fledged consistency in both days. And look at that.
भाई,
I mean, they
हम
just
top
basically
2 जा सकते हैं, हम 4 तो गए हैं।
Oh, yeah. Pull it
ये
out.
देखो, what we have done. हमने क्या कर दिया है?
Right now at EWC, and it's a spectacle to behold. You come in to what was an explosive day yesterday of sheer
just
talent, unexpected results,
have
crazy circles,
we
and then we
done?
start to run it back all over again.
Oh, that is how you do it right
हमने
there, guys.
पागलपन,
Let's get it going
गदर
here. We got
सब
some
मचा
more
दिया है।
action coming up in just a bit.
Are you serious right now? 67. EA इन्होंने 29 फ्रैक्स का चिकन निकाला था। They are on 61.
In between the games and after the games, and I think Max is there currently doing something. So let's see if
भाई
maybe
नहीं
we
बोल
can
सकते
go in and
कुछ।
give him a bit of a chance.
मतलब मैं legit बता रहा हूँ, we just cannot say anything right now.
Absolutely.
हमारा
Max.
कुछ बोलना बनता ही नहीं है।
Training, I'm doing my routine. No, I think
सब्सक्राइब मारो तुम लोग,
Let's do a 1v1.
इस बात पे सब्सक्राइब मारो और कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस विश करो भाई।
I'll try to match this.
भेजो फटाफट।
Oh, let's see if he can actually do this. All right, come on now. All right, on the X. Let's see if it's gonna go in.
I checked the math. The best way to throw a basketball is actually the granny shot like this.
Let's see if it's gonna happen. Oh my. Okay, you know what? I'll give it a chance.
I'm just giving you a chance right now.
Okay, here. Hold on to this.
Okay. Come on. Mr. 7WG in the
Bro,
court.
madness है,
Yeah, got the shot.
madness.
From behind. No way, Jose. That was terrible. Wait, he's cheating. You just got 2 in a row. That was actually not bad.
That was close. We're getting closer and closer. We're gonna keep on practicing, and we'll see if maybe one of us can make the shot. Come on, Max. You gotta make at least one for us. Okay, well, we'll keep on practicing our skills. Back to more PMWC at EWC 26.
We were there. For every
Bro,
every
the
clutch,
things have
every
been
respawn.
immensely
We were there
great.
for the years of grind.
तुम
And we're
नहीं
here.
एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हो
Now.
हमने क्या सोचा था आज का दिन शुरू होने से पहले और क्या हो गया है। This is the god like we were expecting. This is the god like हम लोग उम्मीद कर रहे थे कि दिखेगी हम लोगों को in this tournament, और हम लोगों को दिखी है ये god like भाई। ये गॉड लाइक अगर नहीं दिखती ना तो डर लगता कि क्या हो गया हमारी मोस्ट अग्रेसिव टीम को। दे आर दी मोस्ट अग्रेसिव टीम राइट नाउ। इन लोगों ने कोई कसर नहीं छोड़ी है इस मोमेंट पे। टीम्स कसर छोड़ देती है कभी कभी, बट इन लोगों ने कोई भी कसर नहीं छोड़ी है भाई साहब। मैं सपना देख रहा हूं, ऐसा फील हो रहा है मेरे को। इंडियन टीम्स ने ऐसा परफॉर्मेंस दिया है इस गेम के अंदर, इस टूर्नामेंट के अंदर। हम सोच रहे हैं हम सपना देख रहे हैं। 20-20 फ्रैक्स के विनर सेकंड अंदर आज से 1 साल पहले तक अगर कोई बोलता तो मैं हंसते हंसते ले लेता, पता है मैं हंसते हंसते ले लेता एक एक। मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं होती। चीजें बहुत ज्यादा खतरनाक चल रही है भाई साहब। Indian esports is going to take off. You will not be expecting anything.
Everybody.
Yes, this is what we wanted to see from them. Let's go. Some really, really good stuff, right, Max? I mean, we just saw so much from this team. The 2-2 split we were talking about. There's a really nice 2-2 split coming off through there. Really good stuff coming in. I want to say STG did make the right call going for the duo on the north because it was the high ground. It was cut off, but sending an extra player from Godlike up to there to defeat, to defend, to get those nades. Some excellent nades coming in from them. A very well-deserved win coming in from Godlike.
I mean, in particular, when talking about
Top
grenades,
5 confirmed.
oh my goodness, some of the fights he was taking inside of Neox factory, he put a nade like literally on 2 extra floors up in that building, and he just gets it on that player up there. It was incredible stuff from
top 5 कर लिया है chief.
No eliminations coming out from Manyab. He was like the RTS master, just putting his troops where they need to be to get that chicken dinner. So great IGLing, great fragging power, and of course, they're getting a total of 20 elims on a rondo. Oh my goodness, they're here to play.
Impressive stuff there out of Godlike. You might be wondering, why are we comparing them with 7-1 GS? Because this squad needed to make sure they got out of the bottom 3, and they were able to do just
किस हिसाब से निकाले तुम खाली देखो।
Clearly understanding the assignment today. They had
The way they were taking fights, बिना डरे बिना रुके वो fights ले रहे हैं और बिना डरे बिना रुके वो fights जीत रहे हैं। The way Somme was killing भाई, मेरे को इन सब के individual frags देखने हैं, कितने निकाले।
Then to cut the head of the snake, taking down
Because Somme, S-Power और Admino,
power play. And I mean,
ये तीन मिलके तो पागल हो गए थे।
Eliminations that they added to their tally to put them in 11th spot.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Somme देखो कहाँ से damage क्या spray है ये?
A team that needs those points. Godlike as well. With this, Godlike moving even closer and closer to the finals as we take a look at the match ranking here. Hora Esports, I mean, we'll get a chance to talk about
30 points.
But Hora Esports continuing to be consistent as well with that fragging power we know they're capable of.
Yeah, very happy about Hora Esports, right? We saw No Fear get some really good fights from their side. Unfortunately,
you just cannot expect that
against Yangon Galacticos.
These kind of things.
But I want to highlight one team that's very important here in terms of storylines at the bottom of the rankings. It's 7-2-1 GS Esports. They woke up massively here on Rondo. 15 eliminations, 1 placement point, which is, you know, like meh, okay, sure, but overall 7-2-1 doing a massive push to
खाली देख लो भाई क्या नाम है लॉबी के अंदर Hora Esports, Longshim Red Course, Godlike उसके अंदर है, Vitality खेल रही है, just टीम ने 6 गेम्स में 109 पॉइंट्स निकाले हैं। You just cannot.
It's going to be a little bit interesting to see how it goes into the next couple of games with this. I do want to say one thing though, is A7 much better already today than yesterday, for me at least. I mean, they had better presence. There was more just meaning behind their splits. That 1-3 split coming in, the info was better. It just felt like a team that had a lot more synergy than they did yesterday.
भाई madness, ये पाकिस्तानी जो वॉच पार्टी 18 वुल्फ करके उसमें थर्ड ना देखने का ही नहीं वो लोग को मैटर ही करता, इग्नोर करो। Enjoy your own games guys। 20 फ्रैग्स का चिकन निकाला, तुम कहाँ नेगेटिविटी पे फोकस कर रहे हो? Fuck it, I just don't care about those negative points.
That was so incredibly clean, well calculated.
Casters खुश है, हमारी ऑडियंस खुश है, हमारे लोग खुश है, क्या चाहिए और?
That Brazilian team is going to be looking for me because I did end up losing an instrument. You know what? I'll join you.
बढ़िया है ना 3.5 लाख की वॉचिंग, किसी दिन अपनी भी होगी, टेंशन मत लो।
They're going to be looking for me. It's going to be hard for me to get out here. But Max, one team that was able to actually do a good rotation.
बेचते जाओगे, देखो तुम ज्वेल्स बेचते जाओगे, तुम पैसे बेचते जाओगे, मैं ग्रो करते जाऊंगा, कंटेंट पे पैसा इन्वेस्ट करते जाऊंगा।
I would say a little bit more passive towards the very later stages of this game, but actually ahead of that, their rotations from the western side, able to cross that bridge against the side of Hora, it was just some great rotations.
Message
and especially great scouting from this team that I think a lot of teams could try and learn from the scouting capabilities of Yangon Galacticos, especially at one point, Iptra, leaving Cloud behind them on a high ground position in that one building to make sure he can scout for his teammates which positions are free, which positions are available, and then the entire team just send it over to the eastern side of those buildings to get the high ground for themselves.
No, you got a illustration for us. Natira, do me a favor, grab the mic from him so you can actually use both hands.
There you go.
And if you want to, yeah, put the mic.
I need to talk in the mic, thank you. No, if you're looking at this position here, one big point of contention that Yangon Galacticos got for free because of that insanely good scouting is going to be here, and this is like a two-tiered parking slot that they're going to be playing, which is high ground position, and literally the entirety of
तुम
the
समझो ना गॉडल ने क्या काम किया है, नॉर्थ साइड पे पूरा कैप्चर करके रखा, इनको कोई कंटेस्ट करने वाला नहीं था. आफ्टर दैट गॉडला एक ने वो 2-2 का स्प्लिट मेंटेन किया, नॉर्थ पे नॉर्थ में सर्कल जो है वो करते गए, and they just won that shit.
In the early to mid game stage, Yangon still have it here at PMWC 2026.
Yangon still got it, baby, and you still got it too. Feeling like a celebrity over there, Max, with so many microphones just surrounding you. But for this squad, we need to continue to see that proactiveness. We need to continue to see everything that we're seeing out of them to maintain themselves.
लाडले आ गया ना, चिकन आ गया लाला, फोर्थ पे आ गए हम, टॉप 2 फिनिश कर सकते हैं.
And they are currently in 5th place.
I mean, just to give you guys a recap, we saw complete control from E-Arena on Rondo yesterday. Started at Stadium.
हम टॉप 2 फिनिश कर सकते हैं इस लॉबी में भी, तुम समझ जाओ. मतलब हर जगह टॉप 2 फिनिश कर रहे हैं, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में #1 भी फिनिश कर सकते हैं.
You know, it does come down to zone ball, but it seems like they're not showing their presence that they did yesterday. Obviously still kind of maintaining that nice average to keep them above that line, but this is something, you know, we expected coming, especially on Rondo on this map, that they would have been taking charge of everything.
Yeah, and we're looking now at the new bottom 3. The new bottom 3, Dopeness, ETSH, Hustler Crew, Dopeness. I know that squad, it hasn't been looking good, and now they're in the bottom 3.
Yeah, it's odd. It's odd one for me because like they're one of the only teams that didn't hot drop on Rondo, right? Everybody went into NEX.
फाइनल्स कब से है? फाइनल 14 तारीख, 14, 15 और 16.
Maybe a hot drop. Maybe a
आज 9 तारीख है, उसके बाद 2 दिन का, 1 दिन का ब्रेक है, फिर 2 दिन की सर्वाइवल स्टेज होगी, उसके बाद 1 दिन का ब्रेक और फिर 3 दिन के ग्रैंड फाइनल. 14, 15, 16 हमारा इंडिपेंडेंस डे बहुत अच्छा जा सकता है. पता है, अगर ऐसी परफॉर्मेंस फाइनल्स में आ गई ना, हमारा इंडिपेंडेंस डे खतरनाक जा सकता है. क्या पता हम यहाँ की ट्रॉफी उठा के लेके आ गए ना भाई, सीरियसली लेने लग जाएंगे. वो 3 दिन तो करना पड़ेगा रे बाबा. 2 इंडियन टीम्स एंड वी नॉट डूइंग इट. That is some questionable things. मेरे को चाहिए हो रहा भी क्वालिफाई हो जाए, बढ़िया टीम है.
Yeah, it's feeling really defined already, right? That's kind of what we were talking about, the downtime between last game and this one. So effectively,
अभी तो भाई, अभी तो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे मैचेस देखो, मजे करो.
biggest area of movement we're looking at, where realistically there is chances for some teams.
लाइक वाइक करते चलो, ज्वेल से तो भेजते चलो.
Top dogs though, unless teams start targeting them, Jigs, and things get spicy, I feel like they just look.
Erangel baby. बस हॉट ड्रॉप नहीं ले, अपनी टीम हॉट ड्रॉप ना ले, ड्रॉप फाइट ना आए अपनी टीम के पास, बस वही सोचना है.
So here we go, folks. Match number 2 of Group B.
प्रेयर चल रही है अपने लॉन्डो की तरफ से, हाथ जोड़ के बैठा है अपना लॉन्डा. देखो एडमिनो है.
So yeah, 15-point gap. Now, you know, mathematically, for all you guys watching, you're like, hey, come on, it's 15 points. It can still happen, right? And it definitely can.
If we cover 45 points from Vitality over here, हम यहाँ से भी क्वालिफाई कर सकते हैं भाई. नंबर 1 नंबर 1 पहुँच सकते हैं हम. मैं उम्मीदें थोड़ी ज्यादा लगा रहा हूँ, लेकिन हम नंबर 1 भी जा सकते हैं.
I wonder what the coaches are saying, right? I think if it's you're gonna have to start really talking about guys like a regular game is no longer okay.
Yeah, I think it's one of those, right? Just be like, look, guys, I want to let's cut our losses. Just go for a hard drop. Do something. We've got to just try something.
Yeah.
If we can starve them from getting no points, I believe in Paris that'd be nil points. There you go. Check that one, Max Man. Let me know. Yeah, if you can actually just target them and deny them physically even being able to play one battleground here, just starve them out for a game. Maybe you've got a chance. But yeah, like you say, normality, probably not going to be ideal. This ain't normal though, bud. We're getting these circles again.
Are you kidding me? Here
Northern Circle, Northern Circle, Northern Circle.
Super Northern Circle. You know, I would normally
हमारे लौंडे 6 houses pancakes और वो साइड पे उतरे हैं.
like probably know what's catches of the day pretty much no matter what. So they're good with this one, but this could be a good opportunity.
हमारे लौंडों को guns मिल जाए बस और एक गाड़ी और इनिशियली एक गन दो गन मिल जाए. एक गन छोड़ो दो ही मिल जाए. एक गन दो छोड़ो एक गन ही मिल जाए.
And this is not the best circle for them at all.
No, far harder of a rotation. Obviously, something they're quite comfortable with in terms of the drop leg.
मिल गई लौंडों को गाड़ी, गन भी है. कोई फाइट अगर इनिशिएट होती है तो ले भी सकते हैं. टेंशन नहीं.
But we've got something that's going to be very exciting for all of the viewers.
Yeah.
होरा के प्लेयर्स को क्या हम टारगेट कर सकते हैं? राइट लेफ्ट जाके पीछे पड़ सकते हैं.
Get that nine tails Fury on. Get your hands on that bad boy.
हाँ, जिगल के पीछे पड़ सकते हैं.
And you're gonna do it in style.
पीछे पड़ जाएंगे जिगल के. Let's go. We are just chasing players now. We are not stopping. पीछे Sky. अब Sky क्या करता है देखते हैं.
It's wild to see 39 points in Rondo on day one, and then Godlike bust down 30 here. So I mean, when it comes to Rondo, Group B just weren't playing.
भाई ये नहीं रुक रहे हैं.
No,
ये ढूंढ के मार रहे हैं.
Rondo gameplay made it look super exciting in some of the instances we've been gifted over yesterday and today.
If these players are going and finding out the people and killing them, बहुत अलग लेवल ये लॉबी पहुंच चुकी है. अलग लेवल का गेम पहुंच चुका है.
Target some of these squads. The only benefit to that is if you're playing with a 3-man squad for Horo, if this is a bit more of a weakened knee, there's a chance where obviously Godlike thinking, right, we can try and lap them, push ourselves further into the safety net.
अरे पॉज नहीं हुआ.
Helps them out. The other teams not so much. Still got to be a far better game.
Man, I tell you, if I'm any of these other teams in this lobby and I see Godlike already.
Godlike का डोमिनेशन चल रहा है. पहले गेम में विनर सेकंड विनर आ चुका है. दूसरा गेम चालू हो चुका है. जल्दी से लिंक पर टैप करो. आ जाओ. क्या पता हम टॉप 2 नहीं.
I'm talking about young Galacticos.
यार क्या बोल रहा था मैं. बोल रहा था.
It still freaks me out to see Tian.
Godlike का डोमिनेशन देखने जल्दी से लिंक पर टैप करके आ जाओ स्ट्रीम के ऊपर. पहले गेम में बहुत ही क्रेजी 30 पॉइंटर विनर सेकंड विनर लिया है. क्या पता हम इस टेबल के टॉप पे भी पहुंच सकते. तो जल्दी से स्ट्रीम पे आओ, ज्वाइन करो और Godlike को सपोर्ट करो. आ जाओ.
I am as well, but you got to look at the reality of things, right? Like that game was good, but it did nothing. It really didn't do anything when it comes to them trying to make it into top 5 purely because of how good our top 5 teams did.
Now, that's the kind of the rough part about it. It's what we've been saying from the games we saw yesterday as well, where mechanically they're making the right moves. You know that they're damn talented as individuals as well. They're playing off each other nicely. It looks like the comms are looking far cleaner in moments of chaos, but that only goes so far. If you're not able to get yourself to a good position, constantly fighting heads and tails to get even a reasonable compound, a reasonable location in the zone, man. Just feels like you're coming in doing this on hard mode, realistically.
Literally. I mean, that's the one thing I've noticed here, especially in PMWC live here in Paris, is good games are good and all, right? But the thing is the teams at the top of the leaderboards, they're not doing good games. They're not even doing great games, right? They're doing something special. They're doing something that we've never seen before. And you just can't compete with that, right? Just good isn't good enough here at this stage. If you want that top prize pool, you got to break records. You got to do something special.
I think it's spot on. It's what we've seen. The quality of competition has raised to a new level. And these are going to be terrifying squads to have back when we get all the way through towards finals. That's a conversation for another time, though. Yangon Galacticos taking some shots over onto S2G. A bit of a sleeper squad to the previous game. Gave a good run of things, all things considered, with how they approached it.
भाई साहब
Kamikaze
हो गया कल्याण.
away, crossing his fingers, thinking maybe there's a chance, maybe I can get picked up. Just don't give Mane another knock for free off the back of it. That's the worst case.
I already know what he's telling his teammate. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. I promise, I'm promise. Give. And he got it. Nice. Soulke able to catch Kamikaze there, but Young Galacticos are looking in this direction. Ooh, those stairs. All it takes is one little bullet through it, but oh, he does get that red. So now
जान पे खेल के बचाया है बंदे को.
This is a bridge gatekeep on a northern zone too. That's ridiculous. I'm surprised we're seeing Young Galacticos take so much time to do this because this is on
भाई
the other
साहब
side of the
S2G
bridge.
versus
On the mainland. Got a
YG.
long way to go as well. You've got a
It's
lot of
S2G
tension
versus
from the
YG right
over towards
now.
the coast. I mean, Smile's in a position where potentially if they're not ready for the read. If he bobs up Jigs, couple quick shots here.
होरा का एक प्लेयर हमने ही नॉक फिनिश किया है बढ़िया है S2G का भी एक नॉक है वापस कामिकाज़े ही नॉक हुआ है
off again, so a re-knock onto Kamikaze. Smiles advancing. This could be really bad.
I don't like this fight at all, personally. It just doesn't make any
जोन
sense.
के बाहर बहुत
Because
लंबे टाइम तक
S2G,
फाइट नहीं कर रहे
You're
लोग
in 7th place, 45 points, right? You're gatekeeping and out of position in the next circle. Like, I get you're trying to hunt down 4 eliminations, but that's not enough, right? In order to get into that top 5, it's chicken dinner time. So, to risk putting yourself behind positioning-wise is just not worth it.
I would say हाँ डिसीजन थोड़ा खराब है 1500 मीटर दूर तुम 4 किल्स के लिए होल्ड डाउन कर रहे हो बहुत बुरा हो जाएगा कहीं एक आधी कैजुअलिटी ले ली तुम यूटिलिटीज भी बर्न आउट कर रहे हो एक तरफ से नहीं दोनों तरफ से यूटिलिटीज बर्न आउट होगी
safe for now and try and catch them off guard peeking from the other angle. They have that hovercraft waiting for them effectively as like the escape plan.
दोनों एंड से यूटिलिटीज बर्न आउट होगी प्रॉब्लम ही प्रॉब्लम है तुम समझो पूरी लॉबी में सिर्फ एक फ्रैग निकला है और वो फ्रैग गॉडल के पास है
It's like I get it. You're really committing for 4 eliminations here, but again, you're more than 15 points. I think 16 points behind 5th place. So it's an interesting play, but who knows, right? S2G could get these 4 limbs.
जोन के राइट साइड पे अपन ओके लो को गया
But at the end
राइट से स्टॉल बार के अंदर घुस सकते हैं
This strategy is looking more grim by the second.
ये एरिया पूरा खाली है जा सकते हैं यहाँ तक पहुँच सकता है
How they're so close, man, in terms of the standards. So like they're super heavily convinced.
ये तो ठीक है चलो ESTH ले लेगी ये कंपाउंड पर राइट साइड से पूरा अंदर जा सकते हैं दिक्कत ही नहीं आएगी
Let's get out of here safely.
I just imagine like Team Vitality.
बस वो एक कंपाउंड के लिए फाइट ना हो जो एकदम टॉप वाला कंपाउंड है ना क्रॉसरोड कंपाउंड पे फाइट ना हो जहाँ ESTH पहुंच रही है देख लो ईडा और डोपनेस भी आजू बाजू ही है ये भी फाइट हो सकती है रोटेशनल फाइट्स बहुत होगी इस सर्कल के अंदर बिकॉज सदर्न साइड से जो टीमें आ रही है ना बहुत प्रॉब्लम देगी तियानमा वर्सेस ये देखो बोला ना रोटेशनल फाइट्स ऐसे होगी कि देख भी नहीं पाओगे जो वो वेफ हुआ है ना इतने सारे S1 2K का पीछे वुल्व्स आ रही है पीछे वुल्व्स आ रही है पीछे वुल्व्स आ रही है अब A7 ने A7 के लौंडे को फोड़ दिया खुद ही के 2 बंदों को फोड़ दिया
The aggression is ramping up. I think they listen to their coaches. They're like, we have to fight early. We need tons of eliminations.
भाई लेकिन 2 खुद के बंदों को फोड़ना is not a great thing ना 2 बंदे फोड़ दिए खुद के
Single player, it's disaster for the Brazilian team.
ESTH versus Dopeness.
POV Dukes problem stations here. This is getting brutal for them already.
ओके लूफा विद द K9 भाई साहब एक और ये चला रहे थे अब ऑग मिली है
Oh, such a rough finish race.
10 एक फ्रैग अगर इस लॉबी में मिल गए अब इस गेम के अंदर मजा आ जाएगा 10 एक फ्रैग्स अगर मिल गए ना तो गॉडल 78-80 पे पहुंच जाएगी
And who knows, right? I mean, with a good chicken dinner here, could even possibly get them a little closer to that top 5. We'll have to see how.
अरे ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि ये ड्रॉप डाउन हो जाए नीचे.
But now we're just going to see Alpha 7. Yeah, Obscure just going to have to do something for his team.
2-3 खराब गेम और ये के लिए दिक्कतें हो जाएगी. इस लॉबी में एक चीज नोटिस कर लो तुम लोग दैट ऊपर की टीमों ने परफॉर्मेंस छोड़ी नहीं और नीचे की टीमें कोप अप कर नहीं पाई है
Here's the replay. Okay, so this is it. It looks like it was the teammate that I imagine on the bounce.
अरे बाबा
Oh no! Saw it in the Elim feed, Jukes. I'm thinking, how on earth has this happened? Like, you're just trapped in a building. What's going on? The strafe with a nade. Oh, mate.
Those windows used to be bigger. I think that's what it was.
Gordon the zone!
Nade's not that big.
Gordon versus Enish.
You know what I'm saying?
मीनो बाहर देख रहा है बाहर से वो एक आधा मार सकता है, एक आधा नॉक निकाल दिया उसने, तो पूरी गॉडलाइक की जो टीम है ना वो अंदर वाले प्लेयर्स पे एलिमिनेट करने में बहुत ज्यादा इजी बैठ जाएगी। नाउ द डिपेंड्स कि एनएस के साथ फाइट इनिशिएट होती है या नहीं। ओके नहीं, एनएस पूरा नदन साइड पे चली गई है।
One tiny mistake could be meaning going to the finals or going home.
Didn't expect that one. You'd be fuming as well.
Oh yeah.
I hope the mental isn't brittle off the back of the team, Nate. You got to reset from it, Jukes.
Yeah, looking at the bottom of the leaderboards here, the fact that Tianbo went out so early, we're going to see them in the bottom 3, most likely here after this game alone. I mean, you got Dopeness only 1 point away from passing them up. ETSH are still up with 4. Hustlers Crew are up with 3.
और क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को ये गेम में कितने फ्रैग्स आ सकते हैं? मेरे हिसाब से तो 8-10 तो आ ही जाएंगे। एक आ गया है, 5-6 और आ सकते हैं। जोन अपने पास है, अच्छा एरिया है, थर्ड सर्किल क्लोजन होगा 1.5-2 मिनट में, बहुत टाइम है अभी तक।
Let's look over here at E Arena, who are gonna have the warehouse near Severny. This is a really solid position. No matter where the zone goes, they're gonna have a lot of real estate to be able to drive to there. So let's see how they decide to defend against it. It's not even that easy to press up on.
TT on the quick rotate. Last remember from Alpha 7 there in Obscure down on the deck. And they're getting themselves into the zone, forging a path forward, and thankfully haven't been popped off by any of the teams in these positions, although maybe that will change.
भाई साहब हो रहा, अरे यार बुलेट्स लास्ट वाली कनेक्ट हुई।
Put some shots down range, and now everyone's just playing keep away. Say, hey, no, someone's here. Do not full send it onto my building.
Wolves versus 721 GS.
Wolves, okay. Nice nade there on the 721 GS.
Wolves versus 721 GS is very important fight according to both of the teams. Because 721 GS को देख लो तुम लोग कहाँ पे है. They are at 33, Wolves at 30.
Okay, Godlike mighty close here to Young Galacticos. I don't think Young Galacticos want any of this fight right now. They're just gonna push a little bit.
By the way, Galacticos lower circle पे है.
Lower is पे है. Looking hurt here, as that's 2 players down. But Elementrix, we're seeing a battle go out, and here we go.
Wolves versus 721 GS.
And I believe that is the Wolves eliminated.
Wolves गायब. EA versus Wolves हुआ था. 721 GS ने भी एक आधे नॉक निकाले थे. जोन हमारे ऊपर है भाई, इस जोन को मत गवा देना। NS, Gordon, these guys are having some great things.
See Young Galacticos just south of Godlike underneath the hill. Romeo, yeah, using that hovercraft. That's the vehicle to use to get some extra intel. They're pushing up with it.
मीनो की बहुत मीनो फंस गया है क्या? मीनो क्या चाह रहा है?
But Young Galacticos are like, hey, yeah, we're here. Do you want to fight us? Maybe you guys just go in the zone. We do as well. Well, let's see what happens.
अगर एक आधा नेड फोड़ता है, इस पावर यहाँ पे फाइट इनिशिएट कर सकते हैं। अरे पावर नॉक कर सकता था।
S-Power lucky. I know, dude. He's been so slick as well. That's the one time we've not seen him get an instant elim off something like that.
Yeah, I didn't think he was expecting to see someone.
The damage is great. Power. The whiff was there, लेकिन उसने कवर कर लिया।
On point. That's the fight to open things up. Oh, and his nades too have been so dangerous today.
Kobe Bryant का नेड है।
4v3 situation. Let's see how Godlike decides to take this fight. They're already starting to wrap
HP तो बहुत low की है।
claws into Young Galacticos. They're gonna have to get moving here pretty quick.
Yeah, the pincer play, wrap around, set up.
Knock निकालना जरूरी है। Knock
what's going on here once the rest of our teams around the zone.
Because circle में नहीं गए, सौम्य वहाँ से देख सकता है ना?
there from TT falling.
सौम्य का एंगल क्या है? सौम्य का एंगल पता करना पड़ेगा।
And that fight does result in them.
एडमिनो भी सर्किल में आ रहा है।
Out of the running, but another game with 6 elims, Dukes.
Unreal. Now TT
lower side पे है YG.
Well, that's
YG could be in a great trouble right now.
Pretty much almost out here. That's a huge opportunity for our bottom 3 to get out of there.
YG could be in a great trouble.
Neon's actually does a good job of getting a
Finish कर सकता था power, but ठीक है,
keeping
बच
his
गया.
team alive.
Finish
Oh,
कर
gets
देगा.
knocked out. It's just
TT
a
का एक
tough
ही
bet.
बचा
Last
है.
player up for TT
Effect is the
Project.
only one जो
Now
TT का बचा है. गाड़ी
getting
फट गई.
over, and that is them
गाड़ी चढ़ गई
gone.
यार.
And this is
बंदा
a
फट गया,
huge
गाड़ी चढ़ गई.
opportunity now for ETSH. 7 points on the board. They're looking good to get themselves out of that bottom 3.
Now YG was.
Looks like we lost Obscure from Alpha 7 there as well. I believe that was E-Arena that went for the wrap down, found the solo and dispatched him, so he's gone.
Unreal here. Say Cloud now pushing up.
बढ़िया रेस पावर क्या 1v1 है. बार-बार टैप कितनी बार करोगे, मत करो. मीनो भी लाइक मेरे लौंडे को मारेगा, बताता हूँ मैं तेरे को.
And a 6th place goes out here. This is top 5, pretty much all in it. This is the worst case scenario.
स्माइल अंदर चले गया पूरा.
God, this is absolutely brutal.
स्माइल भी लाइक जिंदा रहता हूँ, कुछ पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे.
Got back behind the vehicle, pieced out to create space between the two.
अब एनएस के साथ फाइट है. ये फाइट्स नहीं रुकेगी अब. अब S2G हमारे नीचे है.
Force close by, S2G as well, pushing up the hill. Nades onto the smokes.
S2G के चारों बचे हुए हैं, हमारे भी चारों हैं. Power has to go inside the circle.
Power gets in the vehicle. Oh goodness gracious. This lobby is looking pretty.
ईस्टर्न साइड पे भीड़ बढ़ गई है.
Because our top 5 teams are all in this. Bunch of teams in that mid pack are gone.
जा सकते हैं, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, जा सकते हैं. ईस्टर्न साइड खाली है अभी भी. नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न साइड पे भीड़ है.
And gun skill to dominate this side of the map. And it looks like they are looking way too good to start the day.
सौमे का पोजी देखो तुम लोग, बहुत प्यारा पोजी होल्ड डाउन किया है.
Has just been ridiculous today. And that last game was insane. Even here his shots are just so
नंबर 3 पे आ गए हम लोग. लेट्स गो.
He's quick, stylish.
50 points. No, 50.
Maybe that's what the S stands for.
There you go.
42 points from here.
Fault him for it. He's been living up to the brand with the plays he's been making.
42 points from here. हम नंबर 1 भी हो सकते हैं. कोई इसमें but
नहीं. Utility left to work with, and they're casting that up towards this little ridge.
EA versus ESTH. ESTH के बाद वो वाला जो कंपाउंड था वो बहुत बढ़िया था. तो यहाँ पे बहुत वैल्यू मिल सकती है.
Somewhat effective in these angles. Slight off angle where he can peek down on you. He loves these sort of peaks.
Come on, Fajita. Let's see what you can do.
सौमे गॉट डोपनेस का स्पाइक का. सौमे आज ऐसे मार रहा है जैसे कि भाई कल कुछ हो गया था ये लोगों को. And actually these guys play good. भाई तुम लोग बोलते हो इंडियन सर्किट में परफॉर्म करते हैं, इंडियन सर्किट में परफॉर्म करते हैं. इंटरनेशनल सर्किट में नाम देख लो कौन कौन है. वाइटालिटी, नोंगशेम, होरा, ई अरीना, यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस, S2G, वुल्व्स, टियानबा. ये कुछ अच्छी टीमें हैं. ये कुछ बहुत प्यारी टीमें हैं जिनके सामने परफॉर्मेंसेस चल रही है. वाइटालिटी का 1-9.
That's where the movement could be off a game like this. VTSH can keep up the gameplay we've seen. With 4 players alive and 7 elims in the bank already. Maybe they can start to climb out.
Problem हो जाएगी. हट गया मीनो.
Nice knock there. Kamikaze gets a nade onto Admino from Godlike. Here we go. It's Godlike versus S2G. Good nade in that direction. Ooh, doesn't hit the mark just yet. And meanwhile, yeah, look at that smile from
Admino. वहाँ पे स्माइल बैठा हुआ है Y2G का. होल्ड डाउन कर लेना अगर खाली गॉडल, मजा आ जाएगा. ये एक फाइट अगर होल्ड डाउन कर ली ना, मन्या नॉक हो गया यार. पर सौमे का नेड. S2G का 1v2 है. लास्ट बंदा बचा है ना अपना. नहीं, एलिमिनेट हो गए. S2G का लास्ट बचा है.
Huge play.
S2G के कुछ फ्रैग्स अपने को जाएंगे ना.
Right on time too. You take out Godlike, who have now moved into 2nd place. You got to get these reses though, and the blue zone is closing. They're gonna go ahead and pick him up, get him into that vehicle. It's smoke. Oh, never mind. Says, this ride is for myself and myself alone as I'm driving.
ये S2G के फ्रैग्स अपने पास ही आने चाहिए.
Oh, Soul K. That is looking like it is going to be it. Yeah, he has to move away from the vehicle. It explodes. And
ये S2G के फ्रैग्स अपने पास ही आएंगे ना?
not able to convert anything afterwards.
Hey, there's
Frag चोरी कर
Vitality as
दिया.
well getting LOS onto that. They see them and instantly farm through.
Top
stealing away
9,
some
a good
extra
game,
points.
good frags
Does now
around.
make a move
बढ़िया
for
game.
Solo here from Yangon. He's thinking about the big picture, Jukes, but look how tempting this is.
Hello! And Razy somehow survived that. The trap that was sprung, and he was able to get out with the cheese. He got out with the cheese, unscathed.
Ludicrous scenes, quick wrap around. Ooh, can't make it back in. That is going to be the deny out then. No chance to re-peek into the zone. Points denied, Yangon removed.
What is this leaderboards? What is this leaderboards, my man? What's going on here? So we got 4 from the top 5, 2 from the bottom 3, and only
6-7
1
frags,
in
6
the
frags है
mid-pack.
ना. We are at number 2 right now.
Does it need to be said here?
Now
Does
the
it
thing
need
is,
to be said here,
NS को
folks?
कितने position
This
points मिलते हैं और कितने
is
kill points
insane.
मिलते हैं.
Feeling pretty
Anyways, we have
defiant.
done enough.
Feels like
we
it's
have
all just
done
inevitable with how it's been going.
Problematic situations नहीं है.
ETSH, realistically, the only one towards the bottom side with anything to be earned from this. Dopeness only down to a duo. And the last man of Aura in Sleepy, tucked in behind the tree. Hyunbin not far away either.
Yeah, honestly, he's doing enough, right? If you're Aura, you're just trying to put up, 4 or 5 points a game. That could be enough to just.
So मैंने यहाँ पे
put
2 frags
yourselves
निकाल लिए.
into
Power
those
ने 3.
finals. Considering that, yeah, I mean, all the mid-pack teams aren't going to have that 20-point pop-off game that they needed. There's only, I think, one.
अगर NS यहाँ पे मर जाती है और होरा यहाँ पे मर जाती है, अगली 2 teams NS और होरा होती है eliminate होने वाली. Vitality भले ही मार दें इनको, कोई problem
They're doing
नहीं है.
exactly what they need to. Now it's ETSH.
तो position points में कटौती रहेगी.
Out of the bottom. Now just getting destroyed on the side by E Arena, the Thai squad.
EO versus ESTH. ESTH गई.
Nice push though. They did get some good solid eliminations, but they're going to still need to do a whole lot more if we want to see them in that survival stage.
Yeah, had to squeeze extra from
ये भी
this
ऊपर
one.
आ रही है.
That's what you were saying. Good isn't
Dopeness
enough
को कौन
anymore.
मार रहा है?
For them, it's not going to bail them out. Dopeness, though. The dope duo looking
Ida
at
आ गई
Flash
है.
versus Ida. First one
But
falls. E
Dopeness के
Arena
kills
even
में
trying to
चोरियां
siphon
भी हो रही
points
है.
off the back of that, and they do so successfully.
NS is
taking
getting
down
down.
Dopeness. Hyunbin falls. Razy loses his footing on the rocks.
MG3, so good, but you know what? It's
Federalist को देखो,
is
कौन
when
सा
you're getting
area
shot
hold
in the
down
back.
कर रहा है.
Unfortunate there for Racy. Again, Team Vitality just flexing at this point. They still have 2 players up. Nongshim Red Force get that thirst. And, all the teams at top are doing exactly what they need to. Hey, just survive.
They are on
put some
72
decent
now.
points on the board,
हम नीचे आ जाएंगे, हम
and
third
it's a
आएंगे
lock.
फिर.
Considering that there's only 5 teams remaining, all these teams are going to be getting some good solid placement points. The real eyes on and storyline left is Ida. Like, if you're Ida right now, the best thing that could happen is you take out this entire lobby here and now.
Just have a monstrous game from it. Give it your absolute all. It's not going to get any easier, though.
अगर यहाँ से वो पूरी lobby खा जाते हैं, they will be at 53.
Unnoticed as well, because Nonshin cleared this whole area, so they might not expect anyone
What
to
does
be there.
that
They
mean?
didn't
अगर
find him
53
tucked
पे
in
पहुँच
behind the
जाते
tree,
हैं,
so
वो
he's
पहुँच
looking to
जाएंगे
steal
6th
points
position
if
पे.
he can.
Fight out करेंगे 5th position
Schweppes
के लिए.
practicing his TIG welding right
पूरा
there.
अकेला
Making sure that he
बंदा
goes and he's walking that cup, fixing that vehicle, getting it loaded up for the rest of the match. I wonder if Ida has that IQ to understand if they were doing enough elimination feed tracking to have a good idea of who's left in this lobby. It's quite difficult with everything that's going on. But if they have a good solid idea of who's left, then they need to realize that they got to amp this aggression up. Like, why not? If you're Ida, you need to wipe this entire lobby out if you have a chance at getting top 5, because if you don't, and we see 4th and 5th place get chicken dinners, like, top 5's gone. So let's see what they decide to do here. I understand why they're playing it very pensively. They want to make sure that they get to that end game, but you got to ramp up the aggression.
एक मिनट.
Sleepy spotted in the end. Was hoping he could worm his way back into the zone, but not this time. Nonshin Red Force looking for a bit of an assess on the situation. Got a good lay of the land from the position they're in. Vitality close fight towards Ida as well. The arena with a bit of a scouting play. Tourniquet there in the back of the vehicle. Limited cover as well, Jukes. And Nonshin, such an open angle to just take pot shots.
Oh man, this circle not too kind as there's a lot of open field in that center. Everyone's gonna have to play the edge. I would like to see Ida go push up into these buildings though and challenge Team Vitality. They need to, honestly. They have to clear this outside out pretty quickly. And you can see them in the vehicles, in the buggies, just getting some more information.
हमारा second position जा रहा है इस गेम के बाद. देखते हैं अगले 4 गेम्स में क्या-क्या होता है.
He could hear those steps. He knows they're in that building.
Audio cue giving the game away somewhat. Rita with the nades as well, pinpooled on it. If he gets a chance to arc it in, find a knock, then they could collapse, but they are starting to fragment over as well. Darkin advanced towards the zone, looking to get set up near the cover they found. 2 players make it in. Darkin with a knock over to Hyunbin as well. Fires back up onto this ridge and does some damage onto Nonshin. Vitality re-aggress. Emre holding.
Rita versus Vitality. Vitality is down.
Back over onto Federales. Emre will pick off Axel.
अगर NSW स्टिकर निकाल जाते हैं ना भाई आगे निकल जाएंगे हमसे बहुत ज़्यादा.
This is a perfect scenario for them, right? They got 2 players already taking a position in this next zone. They were able to clear out Team Vitality. And
now I want Ida to take the chicken.
It's still going to be quite difficult considering that you got E-Arena up on top with the circle priority. And most likely we're going to see Ida fight Nongshim Red Force. So if that does happen, never mind. Ida, they understand. They need to win this game. Push up into E-Arena, challenge them, try to take them out as fast as possible, and then have to deal with Nongshim Red Force later.
So many smokes being arced here, setting themselves up for it, trying to create some semblance of cover to protect them from Nongshim, block off the line of sight, and then take the fight over. Deep nade in as well. Nongshim aren't sleeping either. They're thinking about just taking the hit to him. It could be a three-way battle for the finish.
EA versus NS.
Dizzy so low.
Oh, Schweppes got so much damage onto him. But
Hyunbin is knocked by Ida.
Some good names onto Nongshim Red Force.
Ida का दूसरा नेट NS के XY को डाउन कर दिया.
They need to wipe out this entire lobby if they want a chance. Here they go, and they are starting to do it little by little. But now E-Arena have woken up. Now they're starting to put in some work.
So much damage.
एक फ्रैग निकला ना वहाँ पे.
So little time to try and fix the issues you've suffered from that encounter, and E-Arena know that the knee is weak. Seeing if they can make him buckle with Schweppes. Clearing through.
2v2.
Good shots on target. Brings us down to just a duo on either side. Mormon with utility as well. He's only got that one Molotov left in the back pocket. 100 rounds of ammo on the org as he shoots up. Emre sneaking in.
That one hurt. Unfortunately, that was his second to last name. Ooh, that molly. Mighty close. And Mormon gets the knock. Single player up left. It's Schweppes and Mormon.
Now it's all on Darkin.
Darkin. Can he somehow find a way to follow through and win this 1v2 peak up? Oh, it's good.
That's huge.
Schweppes falls. They've got the revive off in the meantime. Mormon primes the nade. Tiny K tucks in behind the wall. Nade misses. Darkin peaks. That's on target.
Headshot.
Good shot.
Oh my!
HG takes him away as Tiny K.
Last 1v1. 1v1. This is crazy. अगर Darkin निकाल गया रताना.
Are you kidding me?
निकाल गया. I thought E-Arena के बंदे ने निकाला नहीं. It's Ida भाई.
Let's go.
10 HP पे निकाला है लॉन्डे ने.
Engage off, wins the 1v1, isolates it with a nade, finishes him off up close, sweating bullets with the shotgun.
10 HP पे लॉन्डे ने निकाला है.
DBS behind the tree using that shotgun whip technology, saying, you know what, I'm gonna shoot that shot before you could even see me, and goodbye. I mean, this was
पॉइंट्स टेबल आ गई. हम लोग नंबर 5 पे पुश इन हो गए हैं.
This is what they needed to do.
E-Arena सेकंड हो गई, हम 5th हो गए. आइडा 6th हो गई है. 12 पॉइंट्स का ही डिफरेंस है. एवरेज मेंटेन करके रखनी पड़ेगी.
Look at the shot. Bye-bye.
The quick taps on it. Fast fingers. And brilliant decision making with how he approached it. in what was a chaotic moment. Milliseconds of decision making.
Sometimes you just gotta clutch it up. You know, you just gotta make a play if you want to keep your team in this tournament. And it's plays like that.
We have to maintain the
that
average.
are momentum shifters, right? It's one of those plays so big, so massive that it gets your team so dang hyped that you just become an unstoppable force for it, right? So they got it in that game, and yeah, you can see that. You want to gain some faith in your squad? You want your team to believe in you? That is how you do it, and that is a kiss well-deserved.
There was no buckshot in that shotgun, Jigs. It was all slugs. He just uppercutted the whole lobby.
Made a play. That was one of the plays of the tournament so far. I mean, 1v3 to win the game, and if this squad makes it into the finals, that was it right there, guys. That is the play that made that possible.
From feeling like it was becoming an impossibility to really just dialing in and immediately, like you say, locking in, knowing the game plan, understanding we have to fight. And they were so proactive that entire time.
Yep. And that's the thing, though, guys, right, is you're in a situation where your back's against the wall and you can just look at it and be like, hey, you know what, whatever happens, happens. We're just going to play it out as is. No, like, this is what I love about this year in particular. We're seeing teams, coaches understand just doing whatever happens isn't going to work. You got to do something different. You got to adapt.
You do indeed. And we got to get down to the stage with Kalaris to hear from Godlike.
That's right, thank you very much, boys. Here I'm with S-Power once again to talk about that first victory, as well as what was going on in Erangel, but I want to focus on Rondo to start things off. Obviously, you guys had great eliminations to start things off over in Neox, and then from the north side of that circle, you looked very controlled, and then when SUG wrapped around, you looked super controlled against them as well. What was the game like from your perspective?
Our perspective was very simple and clear. We'll just play our natural game. We'll play in slow. Basically, we'll play in slow motion. We'll just go with the flow, and we'll try to clear our back as much as we can. And we did it very well. We executed the things very properly. So that's why we could secure the champion, second dinner. Sorry.
Looked fantastic, really did. That's a great start for you guys. If you continue that on, you're basically going to be qualified for the final, so it's looking really good right now. Game 2, wide wrap on towards Stalba or on that east side.
इनके handshakes अलग चल रहे पीछे.
Stuck on Stalba can be a little
पीछे देखो, पीछे देखो, पीछे देखो, इनको पीछे वालों को देखो.
What was it like here from the team as a whole?
We did choke there because.
वो छोड़ो, इंटरव्यू में कुछ भी बोलने दो, पीछे देखो क्या चल रहा है.
Proper way. That's what costed us the game, but hopefully.
अरे भाई क्लिप करो ये.
Next matches and hopefully we'll do better comparatively. Yep.
It's looking good for Godlike. Thank you very much for joining me here, S-Power, once again. That is S-Power here down on the stage, looking awesome here on day 2 of Group B.
Money follows, my brother. Money follows. टाइम है ना अभी. पॉइंट्स टेबल दिखाऊं तुम लोग को. ये देखो वाटर्स है. हम 5th पे हैं. हम एक पोजीशन नीचे ड्रॉप आउट हुए हैं. 5 पॉइंट्स 6 पॉइंट्स एक्चुअली देखो 6 पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस है. फर्स्ट को तो कैचअप नहीं कर सकते हैं, और फर्स्ट को कैचअप करो ना करो ग्रुप स्टेजेस में ठीक ही है. बट टॉप 5 में अभी भी मेंटेन्ड है. Money follows, Papa. The money follows. गेम चालू होने वाला है guys. गेम चालू होने वाला है.
It was a really good performance.
Vaida versus Ida.
And yeah, you're seeing the day one versus day two, night and day. I mean, I think we saw that in
Achha.
game. We could see it very
Day one versus
clearly,
day two
but
comparison.
night and day on those stats as well, looking very good for them.
I mean, I love this because I love having a look at their average of eliminations and being able to capitalize on that. And I want to give them a get them whatever food they want. Buy them whatever skin they want in PUBG Mobile because it's insanity that E-Arena lost that with that much health and utility. Obviously, no problem.
हम 6th पे हो गए? अच्छा मैच रैंकिंग्स में बोला पॉसिबल ही नहीं भाई हम 6th हो गए हम 5th पे.
Creeping their way up from the bottom into these positions, they're locked in. And if you think you're at the top of the leaderboard and you're safe, it's not always the case.
It's definitely not always the case. Between Circle, for us, we're looking at the match ranking here. Teams 9 through 13 were eliminated, Max, which leaves a huge opening for those squads towards the bottom and also for those teams towards the top to just kind of expand that lead.
I mean, yeah, because it's so close towards the teams in the middle and especially the bottom of the pack, as you just said here, Seven. And because of that, I was expecting Tiamba to just kind of level up their aggression, which they actually did at the very start. They did go for a crash.
मारे ईडा को, but ईडा ने एक-एक करके सबको मारा है. उस बंदे ने जो लास्ट क्लच निकाला है ना तुम देखो वापस. ये जो लास्ट क्लच निकला है ईडा की तरफ से वो देखना. जो 2v2 था, जब 1v2 बना actually 1v3 बन गया.
But it's just not at the right time. They need to do the fights when it makes the most sense in these games.
Yeah, I mean 721 sort of took them down and that creates.
अबे देखो इसने नेड फेंक दिया है. नेड इसने फेंक दिया है. थोड़ा बहुत डैमेज दिया. फटा.
Put themselves in a good position. Got on
फिर 1v1 में HP देखो.
Didn't scout Nongshim and just leaving Kenji and
crazy
placement. But look, this is how crazy it gets at the lower of the leaderboard.
Was just look at the top damage dealers here. I was just speechless by what Ida was able to do there at the end. That solo player, he was even celebrated with the kiss on the forehead, just saying, "Good job, please keep that up. We really need that because if not, then we're not going to be able to make it to top 5 or even get close." But right now, that squad with this kind of performance,
6 frags में हम 1500 का डैमेज दे रहे हैं. वो चीज भी है.
Going to survival, which might leave them open to just do whatever the heck they want.
Well, that's exactly how you want to be playing, right? You want to make sure you are comfortable, ready to go, and ready to get into the next game without too much of an, oh my god, we gotta win this game if we want to succeed. But yeah, really good stuff coming in from there. Also, shout out to EA in that final play. I do want to say EA actually doing a really good job, and I think if it hadn't been for the Ida player, flicking in to get that win, they were isolating Ida really well. They were moving around and trying to control as much of the zone as possible. So shout out to them. It's still a really good game from them. So again, going into the next Erangel, want to see more from them.
Yeah, Arena. Shout out to you, E-Arena, right up until the end when you got absolutely smoked by one player with very low HP. One team that has been actually very consistent today, Max, for the first 2 games, which has been a big difference from what we saw yesterday in day 1 for Group E, is none other than Nongshim.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to ask me about Nongshim Red Force. I love the way they play because they're not an aggressive team early game, mid game, right? They're just trying to get a focus on their position. And especially if you look at this circle finish, western side of Stolber, very northern side. Where do Nongshim Red Force drop? Down in farm split. They go for wide rotation all around the eastern side of Stolber Mountain, get a great entry point, have a 4-man split, just scouting very passively, just getting some information, seeing where all the players are hiding in those bushes. And at the end, when the teams are at their weakest, they're involved in a fight, they have to rock up, they take the high ground position and get a ton of eliminations. Sure, it's not a win, but Nongshim Red Force, the macro decision making is just next level.
Honestly, come over here, Max. That was just... Oh, no!
Off camera! He gave me a little
looking at the overall ranking for Team Vitality. I mean, they're going to stay up there too. Godlike still performing well. Just let's keep an eye on that gap between Godlike and Ida Esports because it is currently at 12 points. S2G has been able to perform well. They ended up on a 1v1 with Godel.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I'm on the fence for S2G, honestly, here, Seven.
Same.
Why?
Because they are performing better, Are they performing well? I don't really think so. At least not in that game. I think they were way too slow on that third party. I think they took forever. Once the third party was done, then they took forever to actually push Godlike as well, just giving them so much time to defend.
I mean, especially they only have 12 placement points over the course of what is now 8 games. That's a very low placement point, and the survival time must be abysmal. S2G, you need to get into those late games.
And for this team towards the bottom right now, Lace, I want you to get into your best coaching mentality. How are you gonna hype up these teams like Tiamba, ETSH Esports, and Hustler Crew?
I will personally head over to Hot Jukes. I will reach down and grab his left shoe and probably not do much with it because, you know, I might get a complaint. But look, these teams, especially Esh, coming out of that, they had a great position on the high north side. They had about 5 vehicle cover, 7 eliminations, moving on into that zone. And what did they do? EA Arena, they knew that they were there. It's not like they was just kind of did a nice flank onto them, but they're struggling with these positions into late game. If they were to have just defended EA Arena from behind, it would have been a different story for them. But the passiveness when it comes just specifically to late games from Team Esh is sad.
Yeah, it is sad for them. And for Hustler Crew, honestly, Kalaris, they might need a new pep talk, man.
Yeah, that's going to cost you the big bucks here for PMWC. But I think in Group B, the big bucks has done all the talking. You've got 4 of the 5 at the very top that I think have been the big fish, the big kahunas. They've made some amazing plays happen each and every time. They've looked very flashy. But one that's been ultra consistent without looking too flashy, I think, has been Horror Esports.
Just swimming along in that pond. They're a big fish at the moment. It is Horror. They're doing fantastically well. Again, so far they've had 2 bad games, like a 15th and a 16th. Where it's not gone well, but we caveat with the fact that if they don't have a bad game like that, it's a top 5 at minimum. They've had multiple thirds, multiple seconds. They've had a strong win yesterday on Erangel. They're just a consistent team. But when we look at this, it's nice because that's very promising going into the finals.
No, definitely, especially since someone like Sky, right, is still currently in that running for a potential MVP spot of this group, I would say in particular. Maybe you can kind of carry that forward into like a final if it does occur. And that said, I feel like the top 5 as a whole, there's a little bit of separation already gathering from the bubble teams just below them. So Horror currently is kind of that boundary. I think that they can stay stalwart in what they've been able to do so far. Good splits and being able to take central positions. And they do control space very well. It's just that actually the very top of this lobby looks so flashy. When those stack levels come in, it's difficult to kind of go up against that.
Like when we were memeing earlier on in the day with Vitality, they had a really greedy 4-man split. Yeah, they did. And then we had Arena with their 39-point game. But it just, by contrast, Horror's just chugging along. And I don't think we'll see 39 Elim games. We won't see 4-man splits going to the finals. That's the winning strategy right there.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blanket. It's time now to send it over to some of the big boys. Once again, on the caster desk, it's more games here at PMWC.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Blank. Very exciting seeing everyone start to set things up with how it's going here, Dukes. The day, of course, already raging on. 2 of our battlegrounds played out and another spectacular one just on the horizon off the back of what was a monumental clutch. I'm hoping everyone tries to raise the bar of their own individual level to match that.
They're going to need to, that's for sure, right? I mean, IDA, they did exactly what needed to happen to put them in the
game number 3,
running,
guys.
right,
Game
for
number
top
3.
5. They're still not there yet. I mean, there's still more to do. But you know what? Hopefully they can do it in style, and you guys can do it in style with that new Yangon Galacticos Champion Ancient Charm set. See if you can get that thing in game. I saw the players wearing it the other day, and I was like, I want some of that, right? I need some of that in a couple XL.
Oh yeah, man. If we can get 2 of those up here.
I mean, American, a couple XL.
Right? We just need one more game, guys.
Don't worry, we'll get you a tight one that fits nice. We'll get you looking fresh.
Fitted, baby. Straight fitted. And I'll tell you what, IDA are looking fitted to put themselves into that top 5. We'll see if that can happen. The rest of these teams in these lobbies need to go absolutely insane. There's only 4 matches left here.
Yeah, dude, it's gone by so quick today, especially, right? It feels like we've just whizzed through these games. Well, whizzed, probably rather than rizzed.
एक मिनट guys, थोड़ा.
Oh, yes, they have. Yes, they have. They're looking good, man. As here we go into the second Aaron Gale match here for Group B. Let's see if the zone's going to be finally kind here in this game, right? I think we need at least one normal Aaron Gale circle when it comes to this group.
Is that what you want?
Just one.
All right, watch this. You ready?
Yeah.
Wait, you just wait. When you see the zone, you're going to be blown away.
Okay.
I'm calling it right now.
You had the crystal ball when I came to go right before. Let's see if
HC
Jackie's got
12
it.
point पे total.
If this thing goes to Zarky, I'm going.
8 games में.
Just wait, man. The anticipation is all going to be worth it. Trust me, Jukes. It's going to be the most revolutionary zone you've ever seen.
Okay. All right. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I know a lot of these teams are ready for it here.
मेरे को लग रहा है ज़ारकी नहीं चला जाए सर्कल.
Now that cutoff being
अगर सर्कल ज़ारकी चले गया ना.
That is a huge jump down to 7th place. What is that? 24 point difference. That is a chicken dinner minimum just to catch up, and that's if these teams do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. So. It's looking mighty solidified here, but we've seen crazier things happen, that's for sure. As we're going to see Vitality, out towards military base early, as always.
The classic setup from a fair few of our squads, because the playing path at least has been favorable for them. What about that zone, though? All right. Could have been way worse.
That's still gross, though.
It could have been way worse, though. That's what I'm saying. But what we're working with here, like 45% water, like 35.
It's still a nasty circle. I mean, this is really like one of the worst spots because of the fact that you have to make that bet, right? Like you go to the mainland, you go down to military base, you try to hold that that bridge just in case the zone goes in another direction. Vitality don't care. Like I said, they've done so much. You don't need points, so they can do whatever they want, you know? But for teams in the mid-pack, it's not good. It isn't, because this is not one of those circles that's like, oh, I got zone blessed and now I'm going to get 30-point game.
Yeah.
It's like, we're just going to try to make it to endgame here.
You're gambling on it of just like, okay, do we stay there? Do we go back to the mainland? Which one do we pick?
Chalo, we dropped.
I wouldn't even know if I want a bridge fight. What do you do here? I'm really
Ida
trying to crunch my brain and think. I know what? I think the best strategy here is to go in game and get the brand new Naruto skin. I think that is what you're going to do first, right? Get that Nine-Tails Fury, Og, and that way I'll look good, right? And once I'm going and get that skin, then really think, what do I do in this game?
भाई इनको लूट ट्रक तो गेम चालू होते ही मिल जाती है.
Loot trucks really have changed the game here, the whole meta. They've really allowed a lot of these spots that used to be a little bit rougher when it came to loot now be absolutely stacked. Because I'm thinking, if the coaches of these teams, Jackie, you have to win the game.
Yeah.
If you want to make it to the finals, it's win the game. Otherwise, just good luck, right? So what do we do here in this scenario? What position, if you were a team, where would you put your squad in to try
Initially, एकदम quiet game चल रहा है. We just cannot say anything.
What are you thinking?
I think Gamble was probably a little bit safer right now to just set up mainland, like you say as well. Like the blessing of the loot trucks right here. If they get something good out of this, I'm sure we'll catch vision at some point of what they actually got, right? You get some high-tier loot straight away. You can just coast early game. Cut out a load of that like early looting time and actually fight a bit more with an advantage. I'm thinking it from the angle if they've just got to carry on from where they left off. Squads like that, so take that Ida mindset of trying to push your limits further. Run some risk break. You get some high-tier loot, get in there, start scrapping, see if you can squeeze Elands, bully some of the lobby. You know effectively at this point, like you're kind of middle of the pack. You're not really going to fall that far down. The bottom side's so low. Slipping out of survival is going to be hard.
Yeah.
So you might as well risk it.
You have to, and I think this is the game to risk it. You know, I think that at a certain point, I think here it's all risk, for sure. As we get into the Miramar matches, then it's like, all right, maybe we got to play a little conservative just to make sure we don't fall in the bottom three if you're that low. But here is one of those games where you gotta shoot for the moon, right? Try to get that top three finish. I think if you're gonna go for down a spot, I think you go Ferry Pier, that Ferry Pier hill, right behind the gas station. If you take that spot there, it gives you a lot of control of the zone. You can hopefully maybe even catch some third parties. And it looks like Ida, of all teams, is going to take that spot. So they're saying, you know what? we're one of the squads that definitely could make it a top 5. And I mean by one, I mean the only one, right? They're the only one really in the run for top 5 here due to that last game. And they're going to control this hill side, which I think is an excellent, excellent spot in the zone.
And it works out pretty cerebrally for them as well, right? Because obviously you come in, like you say, get that loot truck, arm yourself a bit earlier, they get to cut out some of the additional time they'd have to waste, sort of slowly slogging along, getting themselves better firepower and ammunition to work with. If they run into another squad, maybe they do just take that encounter head on. It's a good call. It was a great last game, and you could see they were all fired up in celebration as well. Big stage like this, Duke, sometimes the paranoia gets to you.
Yeah, it does.
But they certainly rise to the occasion, man.
They have rise to the occasion, and they did it in just such insane fashion. A crazy
YG versus S2G.
Things up to get the chicken dinner, the dub, and put them in the running here. It's so insane. I mean, job's not done yet. I mean, Godlike have been playing phenomenally today. That's going to be a hard one to catch. And we heard it there from the desk, right? Out of all the teams in the top 5, they were talking about Aura, just being like, yeah, I mean, they are consistent. They're up there, but out of all the teams, I think they're the ones that's the most shaky right now, at least when it comes to trying to let IDA catch up to them. So I think if you are Aura, if you're any of the teams in top 5, you obviously want to shut that conversation down right here. But with a circle like this, it's not going to be easy, that's for sure.
A team that was towards the bottom side coming into the start of the day was 721 GS, but they've rose massively, fighting hearty into these games and still being able to squeeze out a decent number of elims to rise up the ranks. Fair few points between them and slipping back into the bottom. Obviously the surprising factor there, Tianba. Didn't think that's where we'd be seeing them, Jukes.
Oh my gosh, I can't. That's
S-Power top 3 में है, top player में. Yes sir, देखा मैंने.
thing in this lobby is seeing Tianba.
चलो मैप पे फोकस करते हैं अब. ये पहले सर्कल में जब माहौल नहीं बन रहा था तब मैं बोल रहा चिल करो. Godlike.
I don't want to believe it, you know, and in every, if this was any other year, I'd be like, I'm not worried, you know, like it's Tianba, they're for sure not gonna be blah blah blah blah, you know, but what has happened with Alpha 7, you know, is making me very scared, you know, because there wasn't a world, I would have put the whole house on saying that Alpha 7 were for sure making a final in 2 international events, and they haven't done that yet. So, yeah, Tianba, please get it together, please.
Yeah, we need to see some sort of change. Again, that'd be a prime example of a squad that probably could, if they lock in right here, right now.
अपने को averagely अब 10-10 पॉइंट निकालने हैं to just maintain ourselves. वाह, HC के प्लेयर्स को दूसरे क्या मारेंगे? बोलते हैं किल फीड नहीं चल रही है, हम खुद ही किल फीड चला देते, चला दी.
Silly quiet. I mean, for them to even be close to bottom 3 is insane, and the fact that they're sitting there right now is wild. I mean,
चला दी और एक फ्रैग गिफ्ट कर दिया.
I mean, it's only 2 points away from dopeness and
नोंगशिम को
9 points away from
एक फ्रैग गिफ्ट कर दिया.
It's not the scariest position to be in, but you know, you don't like to see it.
अब सर्किल कहाँ जाता है वो important है.
Let's just see how toxic it's going to be. Are we going to get a crazy shit? Okay, yeah, it does go perfectly up to that mainland. So that bet from IDA, right? I mean, this is the perfect zone shift for them.
Tianba versus Godlike.
So far uncontested.
मैं तो टीवी पे देख रहा इसलिए चैट नहीं कर पा रहा. क्या खेल रही है Godlike? बहुत क्रेजी खेल रही है. मजा आ रहा है भाई. मैं बता रहा हूँ तेरे को, बहुत मजा आ रहा है. गॉडल 100 में एक और फ्रैग मार दिया. देख मैं चैट पढ़ रहा था उतनी देर में. अब तो वो रिएक्शन भी निकलना बंद हो गया है कि क्या चल रहा है. They are playing so good. They are actually playing so good कि मेरे reactions निकलना बंद हो गए हैं.
I mean, that's the teams you got to take out here, guys, right? I mean, at a certain point, I mean, I'm not going to say
एक प्लेयर को पकड़ के मार दिया.
Yeah, the mid teams need to hunt down the top squads. Like, you need to have the coaches
Vitality versus dopeness
teams analyzing their drops. Now, I'm not necessarily saying hot drop, but have a good idea of where they move rotationally. Try to gatekeep them on a try to catch them out.
दूसरा सर्कल 1 मिनट 40 सेकंड में बंद हो जाएगा.
Something to slow them down, because just hoping that they don't perform is just not good enough. You got to make your own luck. You got to find a way to make something happen. Unfortunately,
पावर 20 फ्रैग्स
Tianba,
पे,
they lose a
एक्सेल
player
24
on
पे,
rotate.
टॉप 3 में आ
So
गया
they're gonna be
है
stuck with
पावर.
3 here in order to get into that end game. And now QZZ gets knocked out by Ida. This is worst case scenario for Tianba. They're gonna hold the warehouse here, not the worst spot. It's one of those
पावर को
spots
2-4
that
फ्रैग्स और मिल गए, नंबर 1 आ
to get
जाएगा.
to. Are they not gonna get this res? Oh, brutal. And that just shows the urgency from Ida, right? They're like, we need every single point we can get.
Yeah, that's
बाकी तुम
absolutely
लोग
hellish for
देख
them
लो.
immediately as well, right? If we're saying these kind of games where, yeah,
मैं
as
लेजिट
much as
बता
it's
रहा हूँ,
not
अगर
bottom of the
टॉप
bottle, you're not feeling like
फ्रैगर
you're
बन गया
gonna
ना,
get back into it.
पावर के बायो
The game goes
एक
by,
अलग
suddenly you're
लेवल
looking
पहुंच
at 3
जाएंगे.
matches left. If they remain in this position with their squad already falling down to only 2, and especially if you're feeding those points to a rising squad like Ida, this can't be happening.
Dude, I'm getting flashbacks, guys, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like remembering Alpha 7 being like, hey, all right, another bad game, another bad game, another bad game. What's going on here? And then all of a sudden, boom, they are knocked out.
मिनो मारा, ESTH को मार रहे भाई. कहाँ जहाँ भी स्क्वाड मिल रही है, they are just not stopping. They are just going and taking fights.
Locked in right now.
मॉडल वाले बोल रहे हैं सारे पत्ते नहीं खोलेंगे लेकिन मारना तो नहीं रोकेंगे. मारना जरूरी है.
That is quite a few away from that mid-place position.
पावर को या तो भागना पड़ेगा या मारना पड़ेगा.
Hunting down some of these squads might be beneficial because you need a ton of elimination.
सीट चेंज कर करके मारने वाली टेक्निक भाई प्रॉब्लम्स देती है. सीट चेंज करके मारने वाली टेक्निक प्रॉब्लम्स देगी. रुका की एचपी लो है, मॉली लगी है.
Burn, baby, burn.
एक्सेल जा चुका है.
And that's Dopeness losing one of their players here.
Dopeness trying to clash back. Eyes on the Wizards tower. Razy goes up top to make sure they can hard flush onto Lufa. No recovery mission.
कर तो रहे हैं, नेट जगह पे लगना चाहिए. क्या रिजैक भाई, इतना ऊपर.
उधर shots dispatch them. Head on a swivel as well.
अब खाली अकेला एक टीका बचा हुआ है.
One Dopeness very quickly falling to the
एक
wayside.
नॉक तो दिया, पर कंफर्म नहीं कर पाया. एस्पावर ने एसटूजी के, अबे एसटूजी के साथ फाइट चालू कर दी. हम गायब हो गए.
Wow, what a huge finish for the side of S2G. This is their chance now. S2G
क्या हो गया ये?
Godlike getting shut out earlier is perfect for them because they are right there. 4th place, 5th. Not a crazy point gap going up from them. So 75 points is where
खराब हो गया ये गेम.
That's the goal to catch up to. Big opportunity. And you know Ida saw that. You know Aura saw that. You know Young Galactica saw that. So let's see what they could do in this game.
गेम खराब हो गया यार.
Getting eliminated.
हुए कैसे वही नहीं पता. एक सेकंड में खाली गॉडल एलिमिनेटेड लिखा हुआ आया.
Yeah, exactly. You're not too far off. Couple points. It's only a duo though. That's the scary thing. He'd have weakened them early. So that task is way harder. Half as many players to rely on.
Now, yeah, you're just going to see these rotations come out. I mean, S2G need to find themselves a good, solidified position. And they do, right? They have a good spot in this next circle, especially if the zone goes up north. Yeah, I think now it's time to play things a little bit slower. Slow things down. You got to get to end game if you're S2G. Fights right here are way too dangerous because if you take a fight, you're getting third party almost guaranteed. So slow it down a little bit.
बहुत ज़्यादा आप लोगों को
try to get this win
करने की ज़रूरत है.
because that's what you need. You need still a good amount of points here, and if you can get that win now, man, they'll be having a good solid chance in the last 3 matches.
S2G got 1 frag each भाई उस fight से.
Good to see everyone being a little bit more cutthroat with the application of how they're playing, right? It's kind of what we were saying. You got to try and run a few more risks. Taking down Godlike now presents that opportunity to rise. Let's see where the zone's going to go on it. Who will get a bit of a gift?
Dead center. Dead center here. So the S2G are still in play here. The duo from Tianba are not going to be in trouble because everyone's going to be crashing in this area. And you can see Vitality are driving right by. Everybody instantly moving on. S2G not happy with just taking that corner side. They want dead central, and they are pushing on up. Vitality now. Oh, boy. Here comes TT Project. Looking to punish them in the shack. Nice shots there from Niaz. And this is some desperation points on the side of TT Project. They need every single one of them.
Sitting inside the vehicles for Vitality is the only play they can make. They quickly heal themselves up and re-peek back through. Razak, star player for this squad that's been popping off in this very battleground. They're going to go for the quick pickup play, it seems. Federales runs in. Oh, the hovercraft just clipping the toes of Niaz as he gets crushed. Crazy finishes it off there. They can block some of this space as well. Hard commit to that recovery. Make sure they get back to 3 members, Jukes.
How are these guys alive?
I don't know.
This is insane. I mean, this was the worst case scenario for TT Project. Just Team Vitality said, all right, you know what? Yeah, you guys thought that we were just big chilling. No. If you're going to take us out, you got to do it quick. Now we're going to see Young Galacticos here just on the move little by little. Ida holding this compound, a strong position in this zone is exactly what they need to be doing. They got a couple eliminations early. You know, get yourselves a nice secure spot. Ensure that you get to that end game here. S2G would have 6 eliminations, which is a great start for them. They did lose 1 player, so they got to start playing very conservative here. They full committed to this position, dead center. They're like, you know what? We're going to hold the dead center, wide out in the open. We're going to secure this shack, have all our vehicles blown up. So they really, really need to hope that the zone just keeps centering on up to their position.
That's the crew taking down Hyunbin there as they're able to detonate the vehicle. And you can see it's not looking too great health-wise for Nonshin Red Force. Chip damage onto one of them, 2 of the players knocked for now. That's a bit of a spread where you got Wolves nearby, Hustler crew in position. This is the fight that's currently going down. Ooh, nade inside from Slanik. As Wolves get that one on target.
Ida getting those frags are bad for us. Hora के 2 मर चुके हैं, 2 जिंदा है. Ida getting those frags are bad for us. Any day. ESTH निकाल दे, Tianba निकाल दे, कोई भी निकाल दे चलेगा. TT भी निकाल दे चलेगा. A7 भी निकाल दे चलेगा, but Hora और Ida नहीं. और ना ही S2G.
And hopefully looking to extend their stay here just a little bit.
Yangon Galacticos जो है, वो अभी थोड़ा नीचे है. They can also get some frags.
They need a good game to at least solidify them to that survival stage. But man, that survival stage is going to be jam-packed here. Tianba looking like they are going to might be going to it. Alpha 7 looking head in that direction as well. As you look at the top players, of course,
S2G को क्या circle मिला है?
A whole bunch of team vitality. That makes sense.
It really does. Zone crunching in once again, though. Centering up. S2G, Hora. And of course, the remaining members of Tianba within the area for now. Surprised Ida from distance as well when we saw that fight with Wolves and Nonshin.
S2G versus NS.
Away 1 more point just
NS not getting some frags is also a good thing for us.
Pushing up onto TT Project. Oh, they're trying to get away in the
because NS 79 पे है right now. YG को थोड़े बहुत मिलेंगे चलेगा.
Damage done. Federales from distance helping Vitality put pressure onto these squads.
You can see Young Galacticos, there's Say Cloud, all right, popping a couple shots
EA versus A7.
I'm surprised he even shot that, considering that he's so far out of position in this circle.
ज़्यादा हाँ मतलब EA के 2 players knock हो गए बढ़िया है.
There's Obscure getting a nice shot there onto E Arena. That's huge for this lobby. E Arena going out here shuts down one of those top players. And Tourniquet though, last player up. Oh, devastating A7 here. Oh, and good for them, though. 7-2-1 gets that elimination. That's going to be a huge sigh of relief for the side of A7.
It's Wolves as well, making it so uncomfortable for Alpha 7 there. They thought they could take a fair fight, be able to just play head-to-head with both squads. Doesn't work that way. Wolves keep the pressure on A7. 721 GS as well. Still stealing points here and there in these games. Darkin takes the shots up onto Fajita. You got the spam over. In the midst of all this, Vitality have finally finished what remained of TT Project, and the solo from Alpha 7 stuck in a horrific position.
Horrific is right. And the Wolves are holding the north side, wrapping all the way around to find a position in this next zone.
15-20 मार दे तो भी
A
चलेगा.
whole lot of blue damage. And this is stage 5. This one hurts. Alpha 7 just can't seem to catch a break here. Can't get anything going. And S2G, hard committing to that central spot, is working out so far. And that is, yeah, Obscure's just going to go out to blue. So that's A7.
Wolves versus HC. HC ने एक knock निकाला, एक knock हुए. Finish भी कर दिया.
Every single game going forward.
Aura versus Wolves.
Wolves have been able to play as well with the
अब फिर fifth हो गए.
they've had here.
Problem.
Themselves nicely against
Problems kicking in, guys. Problems kicking in.
He was hitting some big shots. It could be a detriment to the remainder of the Wolves roster. Gang gone. Brutal position.
Guys, मैं इसके बाद एक छोटा सा break लेके आऊँगा.
Hovercraft still there.
Now we're going to see Ida. 4 players up. They took the most dominant position in this zone early, and it is working out for them. What's even working out for them more is the fact that Godlike's gone, right? Nongshim Red Force are hurt. E-Arena is out of here. Aura only have 2 players left, so and those are really the only top right? So, oh man, that's going to be really huge for the side of S2G and Ida. It opens the door. It opens the door for them to make it into the finals, but you still got to walk through it. Team Vitality, meanwhile, are applying that pressure onto Yangon Galacticos. It's only Smile and Romeo up left, and they are going to be stuck trying to just snake this one out and make something happen.
Nade from Smile being cooked. A few shots over from Tiamba as well, it seems. Doesn't overcommit onto chucking that one, just going to belly crawl back through the weeds and see if he can get into a good spot here. Thread the needle with a nade, get it on top of Vitality. There's the boom.
The nades are
Not
good.
enough to connect onto Federales. Information going both ways.
अगर स्माइल पे ये नेड कनेक्ट हुआ मजा आ जाएगा.
Close the gap. He dives out. Quick reposition from Federales.
मस्त ईगल पे कनेक्ट हुआ है.
Now we're going to see Tianba get
रेजी के वो नेड से ही खत्म हो गई.
put up anything here. Federales looking to go ahead and make a play on a Romeo. Let's see what he can do. Does he have any?
Oh, ओए भाई नहीं क्या मारा ये?
Through the window, through the wall. That is
भाई इंटरनेशनल लॉबी के लेवल्स ही अलग है.
Incredible elim on that one. But whilst Federales is celebrating, Ida's eyes light up once again. They know their job is not done. Razak takes the heat back over to Ida and puts pressure on them. Razy incredibly low in the distance. They got to go for the pickup play on Rita. They have to tuck in now.
रिवाइवल मिल जाएगा. वो गाड़ी लगा के अच्छा रिवाइव करेगी.
30 points. Oh, this is tough considering that these are all points everybody else needs. So they are just making this lobby that much harder.
721 G.
That's now Nongshim Red Force eliminated. So pretty dud game for our top 5, excluding Team Vitality. Aura still
उनको तो आज पूरे दिन भी एक्सक्लूड किया होता तो चल जाता भाई.
And with S2G getting 8, this is a good chance. This is a good opportunity, right, for them to just continue to chug along and do a little good game of catch-up.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a bit of a sleeper journey for them today. I mean, 8 elims.
ईडा आगे निकल रही है. वाइटैलिटी उनके ऊपर शॉट्स कनेक्ट करवा तो रही है. Let's see.
If Ida go down, that's going to be them next in line to really try and take benefit from the games they're having here.
Okay, spotted.
Man, Team Vitality just crushing dreams non-stop here. They have the craziest day ever yesterday. And now they're just looking to crush the teams, or these teams that are trying to desperately make it to the top 5. Rita, it's up to him to make it a play on Federales. Ooh, saw a little pixel.
रीटा वहाँ पे स्पॉट तो करके रखा है, but 13/9 बुलेट्स है.
Now, oh, Federales does get knocked by
721 GS जो है ना वो नॉक कर रही है इनको.
I believe Razak up left for Team Vitality.
6 टीम 16 प्लेयर्स.
Hora set up in the shack. There's the nade coming over. They do get the shots onto him, and the nade misses, so they're fine to survive as a duo with Wolves being taken out of the running. Like you said, Vitality just
S2G versus 721 GS.
Easier S2G bringing the heat over to 721 GS as they'll scrap each other. So far away though, Jukes. It's not an easy gap to close. They're gonna get a move on.
Yeah, now this is S2G's time. Like honestly, S2G, you did a great job. You got to the end game. Now it's time to get aggressive.
भाई मैं तुम लोगों को बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैं पता है कितना सोया हूँ पास 26 घंटों में सिर्फ 2.5 घंटे.
Because Godlike is out. Aura, they're getting some points on the board as well. So if you're S2G, now's your time. Are you going to make it happen, though? Because Ida is still soaking up points here.
Vitality finally full. They can get back over there and resupply off of the crates that are inside of the building. 721 GS taking a lot of damage as well. This is just the cleanup. That's all S2G need from it.
Hey, shout out to 721 GS, though. Great day today, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were in the bottom three looking down and out, but they put themselves at least in a running for the survival stage. Actually, they're looking pretty good for the survival stage here. Oleko gonna have to make a play for his team.
4 teams, 11 players.
On S2G.
Ida and S2G both are getting those frags.
And take them out.
And again,
S2G के 3 बचे हैं, ईडा के 4 बचे हैं और 2 बचे हैं होरा के. Hora is getting good frags.
Converted into a point. So still squeezing little bits out of this lobby.
पूरा open circle है.
Final 3 squads. Hora down to the 2 players.
Sky is spotted.
As well. Instant connection from Emre on the peak up. They're not slowing down, Jukes. They're just getting started.
Hora ka last player, he is also eliminated by S2G. It's now 4v3.
Yeah, let's all focus there first, all right? And then we can deal about it later on because we're the ones trying to get in the top 5 or are already there. And now a huge fight as S2G. He's got the AWF, baby. Let's see some of that. What? Oh, Rita. Talk about, hey, we got barber shops here for these players, and Rita just got a haircut.
Short back and sides for Rita.
क्या फाइनल रहा फिर भाई, मजा आ जाएगा.
That one didn't connect.
फाइनल सर्कल इज क्रेजी.
Attached for max precision.
8वां जोन बनेगा, ईडा को सर्कल का एडवांटेज है.
As it comes down to 2 teams that are neck and neck towards each other, the rise we've seen from S2G and an Ida that took that chicken dinner previously and have not slowed down.
If Ida gets this chicken as well.
In terms of the battle of attrition, Jukes, it's a 4 versus 3 on the manpower.
Oh, I know we joked about that missed shot, but that was actually a really brutal miss, considering that if he would have hit that, Rita's gone, and there's no way he's getting res. It would have been a 3v2 situation. So, barely missing. That would actually have been a 3v3, would have evened things up here. So, unfortunate for that. Let's see what kind of plays you're going to make. Now, you can see Ida just slowly creeping up, pushing their back against the blue zone, and now with that snake play coming into here, one good nade could shut them down. Come on, bust up that AWU. You gotta do it. You gotta hit that shot for your team and clutch things up. This is where that kind of play could really come in and make something happen.
6 सर्कल है, 6 नीड है, मतलब मैं बोल रहा हूँ 6 सर्कल.
Kamikaze taking some big hits. Look at the reaction time, Jukes. He steps up, absolutely lays down the law. Spitting bullets, one by one they're being removed unless he can save it with the snipe. It's all over, and they're gonna run him down.
They didn't really do much except for Team Vitality, right? I mean, it was a non-game for them, and that opened things up. Let's take a look.
When Ida gets back-to-back chickens, they are into top 5 now. We are pushed to number 6. मैं ये इवेंट में क्या हुआ था आज? मैं एक्चुअली इसी इवेंट में था आज, घर के पास ही था इवेंट, तो मैं जाके आया। तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ सुबह 6-8 बजे गए हुए, 8 बजे का क्या बोल रहा हूँ। Problems can be there. हमारा टॉप 5 कंफर्म्ड नहीं है, हम 5 पॉइंट से पीछे चल रहे हैं। एक्चुअली एक अच्छा गेम लगेगा हम लोगों को एक अच्छा गेम लगने वाला है। We cannot say this. हम 6th पे है राइट नाउ 75 के साथ। Nongshim on 80, EA on 81, Hora on 82. हम 81 82 सेफ समझ रहे थे, अभी नीड 90 भाई, 15 पॉइंट लगेंगे अपने को।
Doubt, right? Because it took like 2 back-to-back wins to even make it a chance. They just did it, and good for them that they did it in the first half of the day, right? I mean, there's still 3 more matches left to go. That's plenty of time to really lock things down, but it's gonna be interesting to see, right? Which team got knocked out of the top 5, right? That is gonna be
मेरे को थोड़ा 5-7 मिनट दो, थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेके आता हूँ।
And unfortunately, on the other side of things, right? We didn't see Tianba were able to make it.
Yeah, Tianba. So many different narratives that we're looking at here and so much more to discuss. So stick with us when we get back into it.
Team Vitality is one of the best teams in club championship this year, but I don't feel any responsibility. I think we're happy that outside our game, we also can contribute to the team's Vitality point on the club championship. Winning the championship would mean a lot to me because we can give 1,000 points to Team Vitality.
AGL 的俱乐部的排名在不断上升，然后我们也是会有一点压力的，然后我们也是随着压力的变化，我们改变了我们自己的打法。如果 EWC 我们 AGL 拿下总冠军的话，我是非常开心的，因为我们所有的项目在多项开花嘛，大家都是在拿冠军为一个目标奋斗，然后我们也是非常开心嘛。
За хэрвээ одоо Aurora Gaming Sub Championship одоо байрцдаг ч юм уу төрүүлэх юм бол одоо мэдээж манай багийн тодорхой хэмжээнд төв нэмрээ оруулсан болохоор мэдээж одоо маш бахархалтай байна гэж бодож байна.
As if there was any question if Ida was gonna show up, Max. They get that back-to-back chicken dinner. If I'm not mistaken, if the math is right, they jumped up to 5th place.
It's not chicken dinner anymore, it's a chicken buffet right now for Ida, having a great time. But especially for a team that was middle of the pack, back-to-back wins, right, was great because we saw at the start of day 7, the point gap between the teams in the top 5 was quite significant, like 20 plus points. These wins, and especially that not going towards Vitality and such, is great because it just enables a possibility for these teams to initiate a comeback. Ida looking so confident because they know it's do or die. If they want to go to the finals right away, they need to show up, and they've done that massively on day 2 of their group.
No, it's very true. I do enjoy what we're seeing from Ida, the back-to-back. I mean, it's the third back-to-back we've had in the group stage. We've had many coming on through here. Yeah, it's really nice to see, but, you know, it is a classic gameplay, classic strategy that we're seeing from a couple of different teams, Nongshim being one of those, right? Where they are going into the mid-circle, there we go, mid-circle, finding a compound, and then just staying there, staying put, being really, really nice to see that come on through. They wait, and then about phase 5, they start actually moving through and spreading out, trying to gain a little bit of control as well. So that's really nice to see from Ida, and I want to see it again.
It is nice to see one team that, honestly, a lot of teams got a chance to just push up the leaderboard here, especially for the middle of the pack. Godlike, they ended up being eliminated early on, right? We saw them start off hot at the beginning of the day. It has slowed down a little bit for this squad, especially considering they're currently in that contention for top 5. But it is a big opportunity. Lace, if you, Matt Neptira, if you can just stop hogging the mic and pass it on. There you go. Thank you very much. But as I was saying, Lace, it's a big opportunity for some of these other squads to be able to jump up that leaderboard. One of them being none other than 721.
Honestly, it's been such a ride watching this team, and by that, I mean they are making micro adjustments mid-game. Still, though, getting a little caught out. I mean, and this is from the likes of, like, I gotta chuck in S2G there as well, because they're literally holding this front position against 721 on the north side. And they were at about like a three-player part. And it's just unfortunate. 721 aren't sort of making these, like, I guess, minor adjustments to have that line of sight on them. And I mean, they're getting caught out by these massive split holds from these teams. But yeah, I've got to add S2G there into the mix, because they are performing incredibly well.
I feel like you've been supporting 721 a lot today. Yesterday was Vitality. Can you support Nongshim Red Force? Just for no particular reason.
They don't need to be supported extra.
Good juju.
I'll take extra points for them. I don't care.
So
can you just say, Lace, can you just say Hyunbin one time for us, please?
Hyunbin?
Okay, there you go. That's an extra 15 eliminations for Hyunbin today.
Guys, I have a reverse caster curse, by the way. Did you know that?
That's called a blessing.
Yeah. I call it a reverse caster curse for everyone at home. But yeah, who just PayPal me.
We'll hit you up.
You especially you, Max. Okay, we might find a good rhythm here, especially if you're able to curse the team, she'll uncurse them, and then you and I, Neptura, will try to curse them again. But for some of the other teams, a big surprise for me has to be Alpha 7. We kind of have to bring them back, right? For Alpha 7, we're expecting a bit of a jump up today of the likes of what 721 has been able to do, some of the other squads like Ida, but it hasn't been the case for Alpha 7.
No, it hasn't. They had a couple of really good spots, and then in this last game, the last couple of games, it really feels like they've fallen back down in terms of that momentum. They're not really building on anything, and we are looking now at the overall ranking, because yeah, it is Ida. A7's not on the front page, and I think we know why, but Ida, hello.
Ida jumped up all the way to second place. That's what happens when you get a back-to-back.
Yeah, I mean, a back-to-back will do that for you. So really good jump up from Ida. Generally a team that I thought would be middle of the pack. I was not expecting to be in here, the top 5, but they just shut us all up right now, and I'm absolutely loving it. The Lace blessing is real, apparently, right now, though, looking at this page. Yangon Galacticos, day 1 Niptro, showing some, like, sparks of aggression. I was really excited, but today, this team just fully disappeared, I would say.
Yeah, it's weird. I was really hoping for a lot more coming on through, because, yeah, they've been so nice. They've not been playing passive. They've been trying to do a lot of things. They've been trying to control a lot of area, and it's just not really coming through. I don't know if that's because teams are, you know, pushing that aggression a little bit more and they're getting caught out, or if it's more of just faltering in mentality.
Looking at this one, I'm sorry, I have to go down at this point. Tiamba, what is going on? They're so passive. This does not look like the Tiamba we saw play so well back in the Macau Invitational. They look like just a shadow of their past selves. So Tiamba at
the
this
whole
point,
region, honestly, the whole Chinese region looks like that, because they have not been performing well at all.
All gamers had like some good moments, but Tiamba, I would say, is the team that I was expecting a lot of aggression, and I'm sorry to say I've been disappointed, especially by QZZ. He's not even taking any fights. They're so passive. There's still time to exit the bottom 3, but top 5 for Tiamba, not happening.
All right, well, hey, I've been able to surprise you guys in the past, so I'm gonna surprise. No, keep looking forward, sir. You're in class right now.
Okay.
Because I have a surprise for y'all that you get a chance to open up. Here you go, Max. Hold this for me.
Gift. It's been so nice.
We're gonna be opening them up. You guys are gonna get some mummies. I get to keep the rest, so I'm not even gonna try to open one up. But please, do me a favor. Open them up and see which one you guys are gonna be getting. If you get the blue one, that'd be sick.
It rips. Wait.
Oh my god, it's okay. You're not gonna keep the box. You're gonna keep what's inside. Oh, and there's also inside a package, so you're gonna have to do 2 unboxings for me.
Oh, I got a card. What do I have?
What do you think you're gonna be getting? No, don't look at the card right now. Just open the thing.
Okay, don't look at the card. I'm gonna be getting the blue one, the blue and the white.
Blue and the white.
I'm gonna get the blue one.
Oh, you did. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, Lace, what are you gonna get?
Okay, ready? Are you ready?
Oh, squishy.
Yellow.
I got a classic mummy.
Nice.
I
Those
win.
are sick.
I win.
Those are sick. Okay.
Your one?
I like them. You know what?
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Doesn't matter who wins, who got the best one, because now I get to keep them all. Yeah.
Oh, Looty. Dude, we're halfway through day 2 of Group B. It's crazy. We've got some teams in the bubble as well. TT Project, Dopeness, Tianba.
Yeah. I would love to step in one of these teams. Step in?
Look, dude, I don't know if you're good enough at this game.
Oh, no. I'm not speaking about playing. I'm so bad. I'm speaking like a motivational speech, like a coach.
Yeah, a motivation. Okay, that could work. Yeah.
How do you do?
Oh, how would I do it? I don't know. I would say something like, guys, we're in the bubble. We have to do something. But, you know, trust each other. We have to play our own game. Trust the IGL.
Oh, that's nice. That's calm. That's cool.
Yeah, man. I feel like I shouldn't ask this, but how would you do it?
I will do it the French way, like something like... Bon, maintenant, les gars, on va arrêter de faire de la merde. Hein. On va continuer à jouer plus correctement. On va faire attention à la zone. On va faire des kills et on va arrêter de se chier dessus.
Dude, you terrified the kids. What did you just say?
I just say something like, we're a big family, we got this, and let's win together.
I don't think I believe you.
Back to Caster, guy. Game 4 now.
What did you say?
I said back to Caster.
What did you say?
Game 4, it's now.
Hey, you know what? I don't think I believe him either. I don't think that's quite what he said, but my French is not quite good enough. We'll have to tune in with Max to see if that was real.
We will have to tune in with Max. Unfortunately, he's laid dead out on a table at the moment, completely slammed out by a chicken leg from Evil 7, apparently. But we are getting in towards our 4th game of the day so far. Ida on a back-to-back, which was kind of amazing to watch and is making it quite difficult for some of the teams at the top. We thought it was kind of a secured top 5. Ida, however, battling their way in with fair ease on day 2.
It seems like they found something, figured something out from that first day of games, moving into today. So they set it back over on the desk before they were knocked unconscious. They are now in 2nd place, which is a huge jump up coming through from Ida. A Turkish team potentially going to represent in a direct qualification spot in towards those finals would be great. But now we have our final Erangel of the group stages. For Group B, this is their last chance to take a turn around the grassy pastures.
Some nice even points available here on Erangel as well. Teams want to make it happen. Unfortunately, today has been pretty rough in terms of play maps. A lot of ones down towards the south side of the map, making it a little bit more comfortable.
You have to do it to them.
We are going to get another, actually, from Lepovka down towards the northwest side of Millie Base, which is, again, I would say it's a pretty awkward playing path. It is playable over towards the eastern side. Places like Yasnaya, Lepovka, Milta, Mini Milta, head down towards Milta itself. There's some splits available towards that western edge. But yeah, good luck getting over towards the likes of North George, Southern.
It would be quite a long journey.
We back, boys. थोड़ा सा बोलूँ ना रेस्ट मोड में था, थोड़ा सा लेट के 2-5 मिनट लेट के आया मैं ताकि थोड़ा सा फ्रेश फील हो रहा है. अब एक्चुअली थोड़ा फ्रेश फील हो रहा है.
A look at who's going to drop out. Actually, kind of only Tianba heading up towards that north side, so potential for them to get to somewhere like Severny quite quickly on this plane path. But
वही तो 100% मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, गेम चलते हुए मेरे को नींद भी आ जाती. मैं अगर थोड़ा लेट के नहीं आया होता ना, मेरे को 100% नींद आ जाती.
Yeah, Aura's out
फिर तुम
early,
बोलते हो
though,
Venom stream
towards
पे तो
that
गया.
northern edge. Godlike currently dropped out from that top 5 as well, so they're looking to claw their way back in. Now they've had
और वो
troubles
energy के साथ फिर
on
matches
this
भी नहीं
type of
देख
drop
पाता
spot
हूँ. Watch
before,
party में
but
मजा
they
नहीं
said
आता
they
था.
fixed it, and I would say they absolutely have today. I think they're dropping a lot more cohesively going forward, which is making things much easier.
Zone
for
देखो
them. They're
कहाँ
not
बनता
losing
है.
players on the outside, and obviously that's paid dividends
7-1
towards the first half
GF
of the
के
day.
साथ
where
एक
they
और
looked
team उतर तो रही
really
है.
good over on Rondo. That's an unfortunate one. Over towards the northwest side, we're heading
Zone
towards
पूरा
North
left side
George.
कट गया
And
है.
you know what? That North George circle does allow
पूरा
teams
western
to
side का
invest more
circle है.
time in
अपन
getting out to the
पुरानी
drop spots
वाली
and
drop पे
application,
उतरे
right?
हैं
So
या
it's-
कहीं
it's
और?
maybe
अपन अलग-अलग ही जगह उतर रहे हैं. हम एक जगह उतर ही नहीं रहे.
It's definitely going to give a lot of teams an opportunity.
सामने वालों को
to go
guess
out
work
to
में
those
रखो.
locations
हम
where
कहाँ
circles
जाने
anywhere
वाले
else
हैं.
would have meant that you're still going to stay cramped on
It
in.
is
So
as
we could see a little bit more of a disparate
such things are
situation
like कि
set
भाई
up
सामने
coming
वाले
on
अगर
through.
guess work में
Over in
रहेंगे तो हम
Rostock,
लोगों
you've
के
got
लिए बेटर है.
721 GS with Hustler crew down underneath them on the south side, and Ida from Pachinki on the north edge looking to extend
क्योंकि
their
right now
influence
वो वाला
towards those.
concept
It
है
is
अपन खुद
interesting
6
that
5-6
2 minutes
पॉइंट
into the
पीछे
game,
हैं.
we are
TTE से
already
फाइट ले रही है. ये का मरना
getting long drops coming through.
बढ़िया चीज हो जाती है, लेकिन ये को 2 फ्रैग्स मिल गए यहाँ पे.
Finish on
डब्बे
that one,
उठा.
but still 2 players going down isn't ideal. Went for the old graveyard walk on that one. Pop the players
बोल
in
रहा
the
हूँ ना,
vehicle,
ये का
get
मरना
a
यहाँ
move
पे
on.
खराब हो, मारना यहाँ पे खराब हो
Supposed to
गया.
worry
ये का
about
मरना बेटर
retribution
हो जाता
for that
है.
one coming through, so instead of committing the time to
क्योंकि
res
ये
inside
या
garage,
NS
you want to
दोनों में
get
से कोई
onto
एक तो ऐसा
higher
होगा
ground
जिसको हम लोगों
position,
को
and
बैक
get
डाउन
away.
करना पड़ेगा.
TT Project will just lose one cleanly.
अब ये अगर
Fantastic
कंसिस्टेंटली
stuff. If you
परफॉर्म
guys
कर रही है
want
तो
to
हमें
be
डबल
looking
कंसिस्टेंसी के
clean
साथ
as well,
परफॉर्मेंस
there's
देनी पड़ेगी. यार
very good way to do that.
देंगे
That
यहाँ
is
पे
with
गॉडल को.
now the Naruto skins that have been
ये
added to
फ्रैग्स
the
निकल
game.
के आना
Make sure
100
that you're
टका
logging in,
गॉडल को
grabbing those skins, getting those
This cannot
unlocked.
have these kind of
Fury
issues
AUG
right now.
looks mighty fine. I don't think there's one in the back of that van though, either. Unfortunately, you're going to have to get in game and go for those. Okay, so these players already got it. Slonic takes a tumble. Sadly, this is over towards the western side of the map. I imagine it's probably hit over towards the top of the building. And fallen down, but Wolves were able to get over towards this position fairly quickly. If you cast your minds way back to yesterday, Wolves actually sent Necessary very quickly over towards the Finn, over towards the northwest side here of Georgia Pole, the game that Aura ended up winning versus Vitality. This is a pretty standard rotation for them, except this time the whole team's here. It's a big benefit when you have all of your team alive. Generally, one of the better strategies in PUBG Mobile, have 4 players when the other team does not. Works out quite well. Arena, it looks like they did manage to get their reses coming on through, but instead of taking too much time to grab that healing, they have opted to move northward towards South George, the compounds to the west of Everest, hospital as well. Maybe they could put themselves back together there.
नीचे वाली टीम्स मारे तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Nice little pick up for the Wolves and taking a player down from Hustler crew, playing on as 3 in that South George crates area. The Wolves have a little bit more latitude now, and they didn't even lose a player fully. Their knock that was sent their way does get repaired. Yeah, they have to keep on going. For Wolves, it is a really, really difficult approach over the next few days, over the next day, right? They have 36 points total. Likely they'll stay in this middle pack here, get themselves through towards the next stage of the tournament, but getting into the top 5 very, very difficult. Like 3 more maps to do it in, you're looking at 80 points. It would have to be the most unreal next 3 games. We start to count teams out right now. For 721 GS, I don't think I've seen enough out of this team. I genuinely think we are locking this down between S2G and Godlike, making it in. That feels more reasonable to me. I'd quite like to see Godlike retain that top side, but yeah, I would say those top 7 right now, I wouldn't mind any of those teams going through into the top 5. I think everyone's very interchangeable there. Maybe not Vitality, but everyone else, absolutely. I feel like if I was going to take one team out of this top 5,
they are running away?
This is going to ruffle some feathers, I imagine. But I think it would be E-Arena. This is the team that did so well in that first match. They broke records, they smashed ceilings. But since then, it's just been lackluster. I mean, they only just surpassed doubling their scoreline from that one single match in their overall gameplay. I think it was a match or 2 ago that they were able to pass that. So I feel like if you're going to take a team out, it kind of has to be E-Arena, and I probably would replace them with Godlike in this scenario. I feel like S2G today has been a better team, but I think Godlike has had consistency across the 2 days in a way that
Well, Godlike's just been more consistent overall, right, in terms of the adaptations that have come through. I think that they are improving steadily, and surely I would agree with you that for E-Arena, that first map was amazing. It will go down in history books as one of the coolest rondos of all time. Unfortunately, haven't been able to live up to the hype other than that. And it is sad to see because they were on fire that game in Stadium. But yeah, I do think Godlike probably does deserve the spot a little bit more at this point. Unless
already Northern Georgia
in the near future. They do have a very central position on this next circle though, so potentially this is the map to do it.
The difficulty, though, at the moment is that E-Arena, as we saw earlier, did not get a lot of loot on board early. They moved in towards South George at sort of quite raggedy loot. Hopefully they've been able to pick through some of these buildings, but they would have been under duress from the teams around them. We saw Wolves in there fairly early on. We saw Hustler Crew in there fairly early on. So in South George, I feel like they've had enough time now probably to be able to pick through those buildings and grab enough loot on board, add it to the coffers. But there is always going to be that question, are they going to be under-looted for this scenario?
Still plenty of loot around that area to grab though, right? They're down towards apartments. There's a fair few buildings to pilfer there. I think a lot of teams realize that they're already ahead. I was surprised that Wolves didn't make a run further in, but maybe they also expected E-Arena to get here quicker than they did originally. So for the Wolves, they opted to sit out a little bit sooner down towards Hospital. Hustler Crew moved up and were quickly rebuffed as Godlike managed to make this long rotate underneath Yasnaya over towards North George. I think it's a good spot. This could equally head over towards the north side of the map very easily off the back of this one. Alpha 7 back to their stomping grounds. Yesterday looked fairly good. I mean, there was a good start for them. Unfortunately, the capability of transferring that same prowess we saw in the first 3 games, not really there going forward. Again, Alpha 7 for them, it is a little bit scary. They're on the cusp, 37 points down towards 26. That could switch up, but they have a fair few teams as a buffer.
They do. But
they
took
a good spot actually.
Getting eliminated at the group stage at global tournament.
बढ़िया spot है भाई, center मिला है.
On the mind as this circle is, and that is beautiful for Alpha 7 up in North George. They were right at the edge of the pack. They're thinking, oh, maybe we can
better क्या expect करोगे?
But no, they can hold strong now.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, for Godlike, actually, North George wasn't bad. This could easily head towards the northern side, which it does here. And you can see that Alpha 7 do have the center dot right now. They're over towards the western side of North George. Tiamba, you got Eagle, taking a couple of shots through, trying to ward off any players around them. But yeah, this is going to get very hot very quickly. There's a huge amount of water still involved. Can't really see it because of all the players littering over towards Everett. But this is
bro, you guys got center.
It does seem to be. I mean, about 50% of the circle is on the north side of the river, and it's going to be teams moving across. A TT Project heading to the water. A lot of conflict now around those bridge crossings. I think it was Dopeness trying to go across. Some conflict between 721 and Wolves. Wolves have swung all the way out east side, despite being in South George so much earlier on, losing Baton, but they are across now, and one of the few teams to make it through over onto that northern edge. The rest of the bridges much more treacherous.
I mean, Wolves actually getting through here with 3 players, pretty miraculous, honestly. You're passing through box compound as well as
बहुत split खेल रही है.
A lot of capability to take your entire team
knock
down.
खाना avoid करना पड़ेगा.
More teams are going to struggle to make that crossing and probably will take more casualties than just that. Now, E-Arena, are they going to go for the bridge? That's the question, John.
I think it is a pretty big question. At the moment, it feels like they're trying to hold the bridge to stop teams from the south moving on through, but that is then a trade-off in terms of the time you could maybe spend navigating that bridge yourself or trying to open up an option on that northern side. Being trapped on the bridge, though, is the worst-case scenario. You do not want to be locked in there. A team comes in behind you. You find that it's impossible to move through on the northern side. There's always the water rotate as well as an option, if it comes to it.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them, they've got two teams breathing down their necks in Nongshim as well as Vitality. Two very scary teams, I would say, to go up against the arena, and they're trying to hold both of them out right now.
40 सेकंड के बाद पता लगेगा
can have a good idea that these teams are coming from the south side. So again, E-Arena, like you say, trying to cut out as much of this southern portion of the map as possible for themselves. But a difficult task, a very, very difficult task.
Onto the northern throes of TT Project, and that leaves TT Project on 1 player alive. 30 points, remember, on the cards for TT Project, which means they are very much in danger of dropping into the danger to 16th at the moment. And with only 1 player, they are looking pretty shaky. The only saving grace for them is that there is another team behind them who have also lost quite a few players. Dopeness playing on us too, but they are much safer in towards the middle.
Circle.
That's a lot of water, Blank.
That's really unenjoyable.
बहुत प्यारा circle है भाई.
Where this goes back south towards the bridge, there is a world where that happens. I think he's much more
बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा है.
North George, but it's very
hold down करो, just hold down करो. कुछ काम करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Last में frags अपने आप जेब में आएंगे.
This is a scary one, very, very scary one. Many teams looking for refuge in North George right now. Everyone trying to kick their feet up, but many noisy neighbors.
I'm looking at Ida and Vitality.
ये versus NS की fight हो गई. आपस में भिड़ लो.
On the south side, trying to make a punch through. E-Arena took a knock over towards Joker, but that is isolated, and nobody from Nongshim stands beneath them.
पूरा मावा Vitality ले जा रही है.
Vitality trying to navigate the area now to the southwest side of it, but the urban environment is littered with danger.
पूरा मावा Vitality लेके जाने के मूड में है भाई.
Doesn't quite get the full kahuna going there. And now is under a huge amount of threat. It's Nongshim Red Force.
और Vitality ले गई 3 frags.
I mean, for Nongshim, down to XZY, and then shortly after exiting the lobby, 80 points here opens up things for Godlike, S2G.
भूख लगी हुई थी, पी गया मैं.
Arena, I felt like they were the ones doing most of the holding. It actually turns out to be Vitality taking shots over towards Nongshim Red Force, getting most of that damage in. But again, that is the benefit of being front of the pack here, front of the queue for E-Arena. Schwebs is going to take high ground though, looking over towards Vitality. You didn't lose all their players. They're still as a 4-man.
NS eliminated, मतलब अपने पास उम्मीद है.
Versus this squad. Struggled to do it in the past. A similar circle like this.
That's a very tricky team to hold out as well. The Ray duo coming in, looking to beam them down whenever they can. It is a nasty opponent to come into contact with. We were reminded by some of the people behind the scenes that Schweppes is technically the only player here who could get a triple title from PMWC. There is an opportunity on the cards for E-Arena to be able to make history on that front, as he was able to win 2 of them, I believe, with Vampire in some of the earlier days of the tournament. So looking to try and bring that power to 2026.
Unfortunately, it's been one game. They had one good game, right? Yeah. So it's not looking massively hopeful.
मजा आ रहा है अभी तक गेम में. Zone अपने ऊपर है.
Could strike out a 15-pointer.
और एक्चुअली बंदे को जब फ्रेश फील होता है ना भाई, देखने का मन भी करता है. वरना देखने का मन भी नहीं करता था.
But goodness me, urban finishes never fun. We're going to get our next circle real shortly. S2G finally.
इसके बाद 2 गेम्स और है. क्या देख रहे हैं भाई? यहाँ क्यों देख रहे हैं हम? सर्कल बनने दो सर. अरे हो, हाँ.
There we go. Beautiful. I could see it in their minds. They stepped there.
Perfect zone for us. इससे better circle नहीं होगा भाई.
Bridge circle. So what do you do here? I mean, E-Arena don't need to move right now. Sure, you might want to.
You just cannot ask for a better circle than this. इससे better circle तुम क्या ही मांग लोगे?
Actually, to be fair, very difficult to ruin Vitality's day right now. They're chilling. But for Ida, this is nasty.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. John, this is not just a bridge circle. I don't think you can announce it like that. This is an insane circle that teams are going to hate. We're going to be playing underneath the bridge for a long, long time. E-Arena's position became all the more important down towards the south side, but goodness me, this is getting treacherous. Like, where does it go next? He's going to have to hard shift back towards that north side. It could come back down towards the south. Actually a wild, insane position to be on for all of us.
ऐसी कौन सी ओपन जगह पे था भाई?
Looking to move in. Beautiful bouncer.
ये भी एलिमिनेट होने के प्लान पे है।
Vitality looking to keep the pressure up for E-Arena. They've already taken a knock in this location before. EDA want to get stuck in. A third party here could be big. I think that's what came through just there.
EDA versus
able to
Vitality.
land the shots over towards Federalis, but Razor
मन्या को नॉक फिनिश नहीं होना था, बाकी सब सही चल रहा था। वाइट यहाँ पे ये भी थोड़ी सी दिक्कतों में थी। ये देखो ये जल भी रही है, जोकर फिनिश हो चुका है। The need could be everything. एक्सेल ने एक नॉक और कर दिया है।
will be sealing the deal.
Other teams are helping us. हमारी हेल्प खुद को तो करनी पड़ेगी ना।
The nades so far from Vitality have been just disgusting. Like that's actually criminal. The airburst on the top side, you do not see.
हम खुद की हमारी हेल्प नहीं करेंगे तो कैसे चलेगा भाई?
Pinpoint precision. Can you imagine the raise he's providing a lot?
दो स्पॉट्स खाली हो जाएंगे ऊपर।
You would ignore the minimap here. He's in out the water. He's watching.
उधर ईडा हेल्प कर रही है।
He's sitting over to
अगर ये यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो गई तो ये भी एलिमिनेट होके अपने लिए एक जगह कर देगी।
Arena playing underneath that bridge now, but wow, what a breach by Vitality.
I imagine that there are going to be plenty of
Just hold down, stay alive, that's it. एक दो फ्रैग्स मिल ही जाएंगे ना। ओपन में कहीं ना कहीं तो बंदे आएंगे। सर्कल अपने ऊपर है।
Is the fact that the majority of the buildings in North George are still in. It's going to mean that the next circle is particularly brutal, but there is a lot of area to contain all of these players, whereas in an open zone, that might not be the case. At the moment, they've pushed in from that northwest side. S2G looking to follow in behind on that northwest edge as everybody's crowded around those apartment buildings.
कौन है बाजू में? भाई तो ठीक है, डोपनेस के बाजू में कौन है?
Over on that western edge.
डोपनेस के बाजू में एक टीम थी।
Good opportunity here for Alpha 7 to try and solidify that position on the middle side of the tables. I think they realize
A7 versus ESTH versus S2G.
What they can do is ensure they
S2G 67 पे।
Send home Tiamba, Edge, Hustler crew, all the ones.
S2G को यहाँ पे रोकना पड़ेगा। नॉर्दर्न साइड ये लोगों ने मस्त नॉर्थ वेस्टर्न साइड पे कंट्रोल लेके रखा हुआ है। पानी आने में होल्ड डाउन कर रहे हैं स्पोर्ट्स एरिना, ये एरिना वाले मतलब।
That North George drop. Alpha 7, Godlike, both have been here for a very, very long time in North George. Now the neighbors are noisy. Make sure to keep them under control. Try and find
Tianba अच्छी फाइट्स ले रही है।
in the zone. Tiamba protecting their patch.
एक और नॉक फिनिश डाल दिया है तियानबा। एक और नॉक एचसी वर्सेस तियानबा हो रहा है, ठीक है। सर्कल खींचे जा रहा है नॉर्थ साइड पे और अपने लिए बहुत प्यारा जोन है ये। वाइटैलिटी ईडा को मार रही है। वाइटैलिटी जिसको मारे ना अपने लिए बेनिफिट है। अगर टॉप टीम्स को वाइटैलिटी मारती गई तो दिक्कत ही नहीं है। बिकॉज ऑफ सिंपल थिंग्स। 25 सेकंड्स में अगला सर्कल क्लोजर हो रहा है।
Yeah, Razor's just a good spot here. That's going to massively slow down EDA, like you say. It's a hard position to be in going forward. The Vitality, how do they want to make this cross that? I think TT Project not really in a position to hold them out on the other side of the bridge. A lot of teams likely not looking that way, trying not to expose themselves, but Vitality still have to make their way in. Where do they crash onto? Are they going to send it first? Looks like they're setting up the smoke train. I don't think they're banking on every single player making it, but right now...
Okay, Vitality, bridge crossing! गॉर्डन को एक फ्रैग भी मिल गया है, बढ़िया है। एक आधा फ्रैग ढूंढते रहो इधर उधर, मजा आ जाएगा।
This is a good hold position against EDA. I think that they're wise to not try and send it all the way across because they just don't probably have enough information to know where is open on that northern side. It's just not possible for them to have scouted it. So just sitting up here, holding that south edge.
Okay, somewhere around 100 seconds. Tianba मार रही है। Tianba जब तक मार रही है, it's all good. कोई प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है Tianba मार रही है तो।
Yeah, EDA going to send that over towards the eastern side here.
ये देखो ईडा कूद गई पानी में। ये लोग मछलियां बन के कहां तक पहुंच पाएंगे वो देखना है।
Because they are trying to avoid the shots coming through from the northern side, from the buildings, from the windows.
अगर वाइटैलिटी ब्रिज पे रह के 2-3 फ्रैग्स और निकाल लेती है तो और अच्छा हो जाएगा। We are on 76 right now. We have to end it on 86, 87. This game should be ended by us on 86 or 87. यहाँ से 10 points.
Dopeness tied up with Tiamba, who found 3 elims.
this match.
डिफरेंस देख रहे हो तुम 60 पॉइंट्स का.
On that east side, Tiamba actually have
कहाँ
a pretty
सेकंड
good
पे
spot on it.
83 है, फर्स्ट पे 141 है वाइटैलिटी.
Able to get the angles.
इस गेम में भी 5 एलिम्स है.
Steps up onto the cliffs.
वाइटैलिटी इज नॉट इवन स्टॉपिंग लेफ्ट राइट एंड सेंटर. ये यहाँ पे मछलियों को पकड़ने की कोशिश करेगी. देखो डार्किन को स्पॉट किया है. डार्किन के ऊपर गोलियां कनेक्ट हुई है तो पता तो लगा ही होगा.
Rita goes down.
ईटा का एक और नॉक भाई. तो ये 2-3 फ्रैग्स बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स देंगे. ये वहां पे अगर मरी होती तो मजा आ जाता था. जिंदा रह गई ना वो गैराज के उधर, बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम्स दे दी. अब देखते हैं स्वाजिन क्या करता है. अकेला गन वन मिल गई ना हाथ में, एक आधा भी नॉक फिनिश निकाल दिया, मजा आ जाएगा.
Your screen and get the shot off. But you see here, S2G also are looking this way.
10 seconds में जोन का क्लोजर है.
Next circle though, where will it go? Will Vitality get thrown a bone here?
टर्नी को ईडा वाला वो फ्रैग मिल गया.
Have one of the most unbelievable groups of all time. Over 2 days. Vitality with the double drop down.
सब क्या हाल है गोकू, कैसे है?
I mean, they know they're probably not getting across the bridge, so I guess it makes sense. Drawing fire.
सर भाई अपन किधर है? अपन सर्कल में.
See if that's going to pay out for them. They may just stymie everything.
अपन still circle में.
Godlike trying to hold as much ground as they can. Tiamba behind them.
Problems है नहीं, just frags बटोरने हैं left right center.
And the remnants of plenty team.
3 man अच्छा होल्ड है. बहुत कम टीम्स है जो 4 man सर्वाइव कर रही है. S2G एक है. A7 का भी एक नॉक हो गया. तियान बाई STH तो ठीक है, प्रॉब्लम्स नहीं क्रिएट करेगी. वाइटैलिटी भी अपने लिए प्रॉब्लम नहीं. डू यू नीड अ न्यूज़? क्या न्यूज़ है? सच बता क्या न्यूज़ है?
To the coastline, Razak's going to take a quick breather in the meantime. S2G also along the way. Lost, peeks out for a little bit too long. An overzealous nade maybe.
वो तो पता है, वो मैंने पढ़ ली. जी इन प्लेऑफ्स इसके ऊपर तो आज एक्चुअली 2-3 टॉपिक्स पे वीडियोस आने. YG वर्सेस गॉडलाइक, ये फाइट जीतनी पड़ेगी. ये फाइट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फाइट है. 100 में नॉक नहीं हो सकता इसमें. 67 का डैमेज. वो 3 की फाइट है. Vitality का actual finish हो गया है.
Vitality taking a lot of hefty damage here coming through from GS. Unlikely that that's going to continue any further. Yangon Galacticos.
14 teams, 39 players.
Set to go through to the next stage.
We are holding up strong. Circle अपने ऊपर है.
To play another stage here.
Just survive करते रहना है. Smile अपने compound में hold down किया हुआ है, पता नहीं.
Just gonna daisy chain over towards the rest of the squad.
यहाँ से 6-7 पॉइंट्स अगर देखो, ये 3 फ्रैक्स के साथ 84 पे है. अल्फा 7 उनको देख रही है. अल्फा 7 ने डैमेज भी दिया है थोड़ा बहुत.
So in terms of danger to Alpha 7, that northern edge is much more important to keep an eye on, but you do still need to be worried about teams trying to sneak their way up, like S2G from their position to move.
आज RRQ ने हरा दिया ना, मैंने सुना इनसार को. 2-1 आ रहा है, बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है.
Their way into the fight in a much more favorable position.
उस वजह से हम लोग
I'm surprised that the teams over on the south side in the water of survival.
And if we are into the playoffs,
they are mightily tested right now. You can
तो
see
हम मोस्टली शंघाई भी जा रहे हैं.
Trying to get their weapons out here, get a shot off, maintain that pillar position, maybe find a shot, maybe find a turny K, maybe.
वाह, एक दूसरे के ऊपर चढ़ रहे. ये क्या है? ये क्या है भाई? एक दूसरे के ऊपर चढ़ रहे. गन निकालो. अगर गन निकली, जिस किसी की गन निकली है ना, जिस किसी की गन निकलेगी, वो फ्रैग्स लेके जाएगा. गन निकलनी चाहिए बस. ये मछलियां तंग कर रही है एक दूसरे को.
Yeah, for Vitality, E-Arena and Eda, this is a tough experience to be in. You see right now S2G trying to see if they can get themselves further.
अबे क्या अच्छा वो हाथ पकड़ने वाला है, हाथ पकड़ के उड़ाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
Having a struggle bus of it. It looks like it's still happening as well. The circle shifts out west blank. It keeps Alpha 7 in, but that eastern
अच्छा चल रहा है.
of players.
अभी तो भाई ठीक है. EWC के टाइम पे तो अच्छा ही चल रहा है.
That's all going to have to
Views
force
अच्छे
west
हैं.
now. And I think it's going to get messy.
देखते हैं.
Feel like
ये
it may be
मछलियों
the
का
best
क्या कर रहा है?
opportunity for them to just go as far forward as they
S2G
can,
देख
as
लीजिए
fast as
मछलियों को.
possible,
ठीक है.
to try and escape
It's vitality EA पर S2G को फ्रैग्स जाना अपने लिए खराब है.
They are just immediately sending straight on in. You may as well try and get further into this. Again, this is sort of undecided though, because you have the western apartments and the eastern apartments on this one. It is marred by
things
this
are not
road that goes in
good.
between. Crossing that's going to be a bit
YG
difficult.
के
We
रूमियो
are
का
on
एक
that coin toss type of circle now
यार
as well.
EA को मारो चलो व्यूज आ रहे हैं.
Like
Yes
you will
sir,
have
थोड़े
to
बहुत
move.
आ ही रहे. मतलब better
Question
than
is,
before.
how well can Alpha 7 hold them out? 'Cause
The
there's a
audience
lot
is
of
sticking
teams
around.
moving in tandem. Tiamba setting up the
व्यूज तो
smokes
ठीक है,
now to
व्यूज
try and get
सेकेंडरी है,
across
वॉच टाइम
towards
अच्छा
where
है.
God
वॉच
like
जब तक
are
वॉच टाइम
currently
आएगा
playing
मेरे लिए
as a
वो
three-man.
बेटर है.
I like this though from the
22 मीटर सर्किल में जाना है, 23 मीटर.
Be prepared for this
सौम्य क्या
maneuver.
सोच रहा है पता नहीं.
Elementrix gets mollied by a teammate.
ध्यान बाप पुश करने लगी है.
With horror and etch.
नेट्स खींच रहे हैं. ये बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट और आइकॉनिक फाइट होने वाली है. अगर ये फाइट हमने निकाल दी तो हम पक्का क्वालिफाई कर रहे हैं. ये तियानबा वाली फाइट अगर निकल गई ना, हम 100% क्वालिफाई कर रहे हैं. नाइस पावर, नाइस वन, डैमेज दिया. नाइस वन, अरे नॉक नहीं खाना था. बढ़िया फाइट निकाल दी, लेकिन फिनिश नहीं होना था. पावर गलत फिनिश हो गया. कहाँ हुआ पता नहीं, कहाँ हुआ पता. अच्छा YG वाले ने कर दिया. YG वाले अटका रहे हैं ना अपने को स्टार्टिंग से. थोड़ा और सरवाइव कर जाओ. 80 ईडा और होरा से ज्यादा सरवाइव कर जाओ, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. ये लोग पानी में जो मछलियां बने पड़े हैं ना, इनसे ज्यादा सरवाइव करना है. ये मछलियों से ज्यादा सरवाइव करो, दैट्स इट. उतना ही करना है. S2G उतना ज्यादा डेफिसिट कवर नहीं कर पाएगी. जब तक उनको विनर चिकन डिनर नहीं आता है, तब तक वो उतना डेफिसिट तो कवर नहीं करेंगे. बट वही है, होरा अच्छा खेलेगी तो भी प्रॉब्लम्स है. ऊपर की कोई भी टीम अच्छा खेल रही है अपने लिए नेगेटिव ही है. खाली वाइटालिटी के लिए प्लस पॉइंट है कि वाइटालिटी अगर अच्छा खेल रही है तो अपने लिए प्लस पॉइंट है. बाकी कोई भी अच्छा खेले अपने लिए नेगेटिव ही नेगेटिव है. 721 GS. इधर वाइटालिटी खत्म हो रही है यार. ये अभी भी होल्ड डाउन कर रही है. पूरा सरवाइव कर गई. वुल्फ ने ESTH के साथ फाइट इनिशिएट कर दी है.
Snapping at the heels as Etch try and make their way on through. With only 2 players though, it's being made difficult. Another bounce on the nade there for Elementrix.
Somme gets 1. नॉक निकाला है. डब्बा डाल पाएगा या नहीं, दैट इज इंपॉर्टेंट. मीनो ने भी एक नॉक निकाला है. वहां स्लीपी ने खुद ही को फोड़ दिया है. क्रेजी 7 को फ्रैग भी A7 के पास गई है. होरा का लास्ट बच्चा है. नहीं, होरा के 2 बचे हैं. वुल्व्स एलिमिनेटेड. गेम बहुत फास्ट चल गया है. ये अर्बन सर्कल्स बहुत प्रॉब्लम देते हैं भाई हर टीम को. 721 GS थोड़ा सा फेवर कर देना अपने को, मजा आ जाए. होरा के होरा की तरफ से आ रहे हैं. और ये अरे ये क्या था, देखा ही नहीं स्पीड में. टॉप 8 आ गए अपन. ईडा इज एलिमिनेटेड. ओके, ईडा का 1 प्लेयर बचा है. सौम्य ने होरा के प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट करना स्टार्ट किया है. वाइटालिटी भी खत्म हो गई. होरा का एक आखिरी बचा है, ये का एक आखिरी बचा है. हम लोग टॉप 5 में आ चुके हैं वंस अगेन. S2G 4 में है. So this is nice for us. 17, 15 players. Everybody mostly is surviving outside the circle. अकेले ऐसे मोमेंट्स में कहाँ नॉक हो जाते हो रे यार. सर्वाइवल इम्पोर्टेंट राइट नाउ. 81 पे कुछ नहीं हो सकते. मारा ना अगर सौम्य ने यहाँ पे तो गेम है. रोमियो की HP बहुत लो है. ये स्मोक्स इम्पोर्टेंट. नेट से फाड़ दिया. लेट्स गो. 2 फ्रैग्स और आ गए. भाई एक पोजीशन, 2 फ्रैग्स, सब कुछ मिल गया। A7 और S2G भिड़ जाएगी। नोवा सर्किल है लेकिन अपने को बाहर आना पड़ेगा और रिवोक को पता है शायद हम लोग इधर है। S2G अगर एलिमिनेट होती है इस मूवमेंट पे तो 6 पॉइंट्स मिल जाएंगे, कोई इशू नहीं है। हम अगर इस मूवमेंट पे एलिमिनेट हो रहे हैं तो बहुत बड़ा इशू है। चलो लॉस्ट एलिमिनेट हो जाएगा, 100 में वेट कर रहा है। कोई टीम खत्म हो जाए, हो गई खत्म, हम टॉप 2 आ गए। लेट्स गो। एक आधा फ्रैग 100 में, एक आधा फ्रैग। फट जा यार, फट गया, फिनिश करने ट्राई करो। मार देता ना, एक आधा फ्रैग मिल जाता, मजा आ जाता। एनटी 100 में बहुत प्यारा गेम निकाली है गॉडल, बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा गेम निकाल दिया है गॉडल ने एक्चुअली। अल्फा 7 has played well, but Godlike ने जो गेम निकाला है that is crazy। अभी तक आई नहीं है पॉइंट्स टेबल, बाकी 6-7 सेकंड में पॉइंट्स टेबल ये तो डाल ही देता है। 6-7 seconds and the points table will be up। लास्ट 2 गेम्स बचे हैं मीना मार के। पॉइंट्स टेबल आने दो गाइस, वेट करते हैं पॉइंट्स टेबल्स का वेट करते हैं। बहुत प्यारा खेली है एक्चुअल में, बहुत अच्छा खेली है। पॉइंट्स टेबल आई नहीं है अभी तक। वेटिंग फॉर पॉइंट्स टेबल आ गई। हम #2 आ गए भाई साहब, वापस 1 पॉइंट से 14 पॉइंटर गेम। एक अच्छा गेम और, जस्ट 1 मोर गुड गेम, 1 मोर गुड गेम एंड वी आर थ्रू भाई। 2 गेम में से एक अच्छा और। ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है ग्रुप में। बातचीत शुरू हो चुकी है। फोर्टीन 15 16 फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे है ना। Let's just wait now for the last 2 games, bhai. Let's just wait for the last 2 games. That's it. They are enjoying it now. पॉइंट्स टेबल का फोटो एक बार खींच के भेज देता हूं। चलो डन, पॉइंट्स टेबल का फोटो भी है। प्यारा प्यारा भाई, बहुत प्यारा। लोग टीवी पे लगा के खड़े हैं भाई, थैंक यू सो मच जो भी है। अरे चलो इंटरव्यू टाइम्स।
This well, and was there any changes from day to day?
Arka arkaya 2 tane win aldınız. Bunun için öncelikle tebrik ediyoruz. Arena'ya karşı çok büyük bir clutch kazandın. Dünkü sonuçlardan sonra bugün
बहुत प्यारा
değiştirdiğiniz
खेली
herhangi bir şey
गॉर्डन।
var
मैं
mıydı?
एक चीज बताऊंगा तुम लोगों को, कान में लग रहा है थोड़ा धीरे धीरे बजाओ। ही सिंग कान में लग रहा है थोड़ा धीरे बजाओ।
Teşekkürler.
Actually, we didn't change anything. We always play our own game. We just
Wow.
adapted to our small mistakes that we did.
All right, and I guess finally, are you going to be able to continue this on, get top 5? It's looking really good for Ida right now. What are your thoughts regarding that?
Ya şu an İda için
ये
çok iyi
रील
görünüyor.
फट जाएगी, पता है, बहुत जल्दी ये रील
Bu
डालूंगा।
şekilde devam edecek misiniz?
टाइम भी नहीं लगेगा यहाँ
Top
पे।
5 olarak kapatabilecek misiniz?
Umarım öyle olur.
The way Gordon has played, वो रोंडो से इन्होंने जो मोमेंटम
I don't
पकड़ा है
want to
ना,
talk big, but yeah, I hope so.
All right, well, thank you very
मतलब
much,
मैं तुम
Darkin,
लोगों
here
को
for
एक चीज
joining us.
बताऊंगा,
We do
जोन
also
मिलना एक
have
चीज होती है, जोन को
Revo
कैपिटलाइज
after
करना
that
एक चीज
victory.
होती
Come on,
है।
guys, give us a little bit.
इस मोमेंट पे फाइट्स ले लेके
I had to. How are you feeling right now, Revo?
Well, we are feeling good. I think like we did a bad day, but I know it happens. Like we are trying to do step by step, brick by brick. So we are doing like trying to recover ourselves, and we're gonna try to do our best in these last 2 matches.
Crazy circle there over on Georgia Pol, of course.
अर्बन सर्कल्स कभी भी आसान नहीं होते, उम्मीद लगानी पड़ती है तुम्हारे कंपाउंड में बार बार सर्कल बने। अगर नहीं बन रहा है then you are in a great trouble भाई।
I think like gave us
By the way, इधर से भी एक अच्छी न्यूज़ है, हम लोग पहुंच चुके हैं
stay alive. So
एक और जगह पे प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर।
win the last 2 matches.
All right, thank you very. Actually, no. Do you have anything to say to your fans, Revo?
Amo todo mundo, hein? Tamo junto.
All right, give it up. We're headed on back. That's all for 7.
यहाँ पे अभी सेटअप आना बाकी है, बट ठीक है। We are into the playoffs over here as well. I'm back, so I'm by. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Clearly won that first game of basketball, but now we have a second game to play with 7.
Reaction test. ये मैं हगा था।
Anything you want to say before you start?
I'm gonna vitality him.
I haven't even played yet, but okay, I guess go for it. Okay, I'm checking it out. Drop a Federalis right now. Okay, 5 seconds, get ready. It's coming up. What? Why am I like this? I do animation. Come on. Oh, you're terrible. Oh, you got one. Okay, one. Hey, don't throw that at me. Focus on your game. Oh, no.
मजे ले रहे हैं।
Okay, Lace. Come on, another one. Oh, they're playing with you. They're playing with your mind. Come on, I'm going to disrupt you.
बहुत स्लो आ रहा है।
There you go. Come on, 2 more.
बहुत स्लो आ रहा है।
Yeah, I mean, this one's easy. That doesn't count.
If Gordon qualified, snacks का डांस
We're gonna set it up.
करेंगे डिस्कॉर्ड में, लगा दूंगा। मरफा करेंगे या नहीं करेंगे पता नहीं भाई।
Hey, we forgot how many I was able to catch, but now, Max, it's your turn.
Oh, you put me into it.
Yes, we're going straight in.
बहुत स्लो आ रही है ये, मैंने बहुत फास्ट वाला किया था, है मेरे पास वो क्लिप अभी भी।
1. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Those you cannot see. Honestly, I don't. 2. Let's go, baby. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was
हाथ
close.
लग के जो नीचे जा रहा है ना, मरफा करेंगे।
You gotta watch out with that one. 2. Come on now. No.
I was cross-eyed.
Sir, I think I have beat you once again.
1v1 in PUBG Mobile. I win that one.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. I can vitality you there too.
I can authorize you there.
Ooh.
Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Shit. Now 2 मीरा मार था भाई। We are on #2 right now. मैं गाइस तुम लोग देखो, मैं 2 मिनट वॉशरूम जाके आया। Just give me some time.
Chasing the sunrise.
I've been waiting for this moment for the past 4 days. Do Brazil! Finally, they end up getting a win here with the crazy rotation that they ended up doing Neptura, because they didn't have to do a damn rotation. It's exactly
that's what I was going to say. What rotation?
I can't wait to go back and see your face. Just like, what is he talking about? It just, you got to let me cook, Max. You got to let me cook. But yeah, for that squad, this is exactly what they were needing.
Oh, it's so nice. It's a breath of fresh air coming on through for a 7, because now they're like, oh, yes, was it handed to us? A little bit, but
a lot.
Okay, fine. But now they're like, okay, we have a win under our belts. We have a decent amount of eliminations. I think they like 9 or 10 eliminations there. So now they're going, okay, now moving forward into the Miramars, we have a win behind us. We're not struggling so much anymore. We've got those eliminations. We can do it. Let's go in and get another win.
We. There you go, 18 points on the board. Of course, as you said, right, they're going to be dropping there. That is their main drop location. Actually, the reason why they won PMGC last year was because they got a lot of circles around the northern side of George Pole. They know how to play it. They know that place like the back of their hand. But Godlike, 14 points right now. I got a replay later on, but Godlike, I was not expecting them in the northern George Pole in a circle like this to do that well. For a team that has never played globally, they're getting these insane circles, man. I kind of feel bad for Godlike, man. The circles just are not making it easy.
I don't feel bad at all, because they're showing up to when they are being challenged. And I think that is just such a great trait to have. And this is before we even came to Group B. I was hoping that Godlike will be able to showcase the skills that they have, not only just in fragging, but their tactical skills. And we're getting a chance to see all of that laced with Godlike, just them being able to rise up whenever they actually need to.
I mean, this is not unusual for them. They read this zone incredibly well and are able to cement themselves into it. We saw it on yesterday when they did like such a wide rotation just to get themselves into it. And with these crazy circles, guys, I've never seen a bridge pull like that before. Like, I really have not. And so for them to be able to capitalize on that, especially with all the chaos happening on that northern side of the zone, is awesome from Godlike.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Alpha 7 finally smacking S2G. That battle is going to be heated when we go to the clips on Instagram, because those two squads have been talking so much smack to each other. But if we actually look at the top damage dealers and the eliminations, it's actually pretty even out for those top 3 teams. Alpha 7, 8, Godlike 8 as well, and S2G 6.
Yeah, I mean, really looking at it, Alpha 7, Godlike, really well done. I think the highlight team from this game is S2G.
Yep.
Like, they've really put so much on display. Last game, right, in that field finish, we did see a little bit earlier today versus Ida. And now in this game, the final wrangle here for Group B. What a great northern rotation, entering the city, seeing the city. Oh, it's a little bit too busy over there. Then going for the cliff side when it's still on the bridge, Neptura, and then just kind of number one, fishing out teams. HamCD was just farming E-Arena. There was Ida. There was Vitality, just getting point after point. Really good execution. And then afterwards, when they clear all the teams out in the water, they actually just use that cliffside as leverage to try and get a little bit of an angle on the teams in the city. It doesn't end up being a win, but for me, S2G was the most impressive team in this game by a pretty long shot.
I know you were looking especially at something that happened during that match between Godlike and Tiamba.
Oh yeah, I mean, there were some great smokes from Tiamba, by the way. You can see on the right side of your screen, the smoke's really good to make it cross building to building in case there's an off angle. But look at Some, not moving an inch. Tiamba sending it forward like, okay, they all have to be in the other building, in the other apartment complex. But Some cooking up that grenade, waiting for them to go for the cross. The grenade's good damage onto Eagle, and now they're like, we're kind of stuck, we have to come into the play, and instantly Tiamba fully disorganized. The communication not there, and they get swarmed and destroyed by all of Godlike. What a play, what a trap setup. Godlike coming out swinging here on that last wrangle.
Coming out hot too, wanting to make it to those top 5, making it 2 Indian teams in the finals if that does end up happening. Spower has had an amazing, and I mean an amazing 2 days. Not only does this man have great hair lace, he's also being able to put up that eliminations with 2.1.
Yeah, well, look, I want to say they've been having a fantastic 2 days. Manya yesterday, Admiano yesterday, now it's Spower today, which I like that this team can like sort of swap those roles and those cohesion, especially when they're coming into this sort of stakes in this, I guess, this late into our group stages. I mean, this is incredible from this team, and it can definitely tell they're going to deserve a top spot.
I wouldn't be surprised if when he goes back to India, he's going to have a new hair product just sponsoring him because it's just
luscious.
Don't say anything. Don't.
What are you just trying to do, Max?
I'm very jealous of his hair.
Nothing.
What did you just... Hey, here is coming back for Max Mouse. We're going to be taking a look here at the overall ranking. Vitality, honestly, I'm just going to skip you at the moment because you're just so far ahead. Nobody's going to be able to reach you. Godlike Esports does end up moving up to second place. E-Arena, I want you to keep in mind, though, how close it is between all these top 7 teams. If we end up removing Team Vitality, Godlike at 89, S2G at 77. It can be changing in just one match, and we have 2 matches left, Natura.
Oh my god. I mean, Nongshim out of the top 5 as well. I mean, they need these Miramars now to really come in clutch because they are so close. They're just 4 points out of the top 5, but they've been going down. It's been a downward trajectory for them. S2G pulling up really close behind them as well. It's now or never.
Yeah, talking about Nongshim Red Force playing too passive. That game early in the fields didn't push EDAV very passive because I think they just wanted to remain in top 5, but the teams, they're chasing you down. Though on the second page, bottom 3, you got 2 more games, 2 Miramars to make it count. If it plays out like yesterday, only Vitality is going to get points there, so yeah, be careful.
If Vitality gets the points, that means that it's going to be even more compact, and it might end up coming down, more than likely, it is going to end up coming down to that final match in Miramar. But before we head into the first Miramar here of Day 2, Group B at PMWC at EWC 26, Jukes, Kalaris, I'm not going to say a pet talk, but are we going to be maybe smacking them again?
It's crazy here! It's crazy here! Oscar, you can't even hear me!
We back, baby! Come on, Hora ke fans!
I can't believe these fans are all here rooting for Horror in a big way. They're in the top 5! We're going to stay in top 5 here at the moment. You can
Hora ke londe!
Everything's going on, but these fans are going rapid for Horror. I think they're going to stay in top 5 here. What do you think? I think so too. What do you think about it, guys? Are they going to get top 5?
Oh my goodness me, how excited are those players, the fans, well, hopefully the players too, but the fans are going to inject that power into our players, hopefully, to be able to take to the last 2 maps on the menu for Group B. 2 rounds of Miramar left for our teams to make their bid for the top spots to try and escape that death zone at the bottom of the tables.
We do have to send home 3 teams today. We don't have any choice in the matter. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. See exactly who those teams are as we head through to match 6 at the end of this. But first of all, we're going to get through match number 5. 2 Miramars coming up. Alpha 7, known for these in the past. Revo's convinced they're winning both. I'm not.
Hora and Godel qualify kar jaye. Let's go, bro. Miramar, second last game of the group stage. Iske baad ek aur Miramar and we are done with the group stages.
Really going to test
Power,
teams, backup drops.
Mino,
how they want to navigate out of these zones.
Some and Manya. What these guys are talking about, let's see.
In the meantime, yeah, this is definitely tough. It's
62.
couple of days.
भाई एक बात बता रहा हूँ 97 vitality है, they are in another league, but second सबसे ज़्यादा frags है यहाँ पे गॉडल के second. Aggressiveness, मतलब तुम नंबर से देख सकते हो कि कितनी aggressively खेल रही है ये टीम. Vitality अलग लीग में है. Sometimes एक तुम्हारा दिन चलता है, sometimes तुम्हारा टाइम चलता है. 1-2 दिन में से होते हैं. Miramar चालू हो गया.
Also got that Vaidemar situation. I think that's Etch and I believe Hustler Crew. No, hang on a minute. It's Yangon Galacticos. They are getting stuck straight in, and already Etch have managed to draw first blood against Saycloud.
Saycloud goes down. Yangon Galacticos struggling here, 9th place.
The fight is against ESTH versus YG. The game began.
Tries to get a cheeky peek off here. Down to Smile, Romeo. As well, still up here kicking with the rest of the squad. Circle goes over towards the western side. Alpha 7.
Let's see where we have dropped.
This one, Wolves in Montenuevo. The Horror are
अच्छा हम लॉस्ट लियोन इसके बॉटम में ही ड्रॉप आउट किए हैं. बढ़िया है. Vitality तो BTR है ना. ये सर बाय आउट है, मतलब वो लोन बाय आउट है काइंड ऑफ एक टूर्नामेंट के लिए. फेडरलिस्ट वगैरह बीडीआर से ही तो खेलते थे.
We were looking at this very early on, the both teams.
But इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए it is vitality ना, तो vitality ही बोलना पड़ेगा.
Looks like I think this is the right decision to try and get away from this. The danger.
A7 अगर बाहर निकल के रिवॉक मारने ट्राई करता ना.
So the step out. Are you going to be able to connect it? No, no fear. Able to get the backup angle.
बचा लिया गया.
That section of the crowd.
Alpha 7 के लौंडे प्रॉब्लम में है और होरा घूम के वापस आई है. उनको वो 2 फ्रैग्स दिख रहे हैं.
The job that No Fear started, and they will be able to do it. Revo now on the corner at death's door.
भाई एक नॉक निकाला था लेकिन प्रॉब्लम.
They should not be falling for that. That is absolutely the
गुइजाओ बचे हैं. होरा सेकंड पे आ गई है वो 2 फ्रैग्स के साथ. वाईजी अगर यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट होती है तो नीचे का एक कंपटीशन डाउन हो जाएगा.
They didn't have the angles. There's full broadside over on that wall. If another player has already set up early, which Horror had done.
YG versus ESTH ये फाइट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. YG के 2 ही बचे. स्माइल हर बार अलाइव रहता है. इनकी बैकबोन बन के खेल रहा है अभी के लिए.
It's a strange one from Alpha 7. I was actually about to be really, really kind and say, wow, really love the patience from Noof as well as Revo there. They decide not to peek because they know that Horror's got an off angle available. Then all of a sudden, it all went wrong. Yeah, it's not too good. But the good news is that they're going to win the game, right? Right, Revo? Right? Oh,
let's see.
Maybe not. Much more difficult now. 2 players on the western road, but the circle is out on that west side as well, so a potential for them to get fairly deep into the match and maybe look to more solidify their position in towards this middle pack, which, yeah, I feel like it's already kind of been done with the 55 points that they've earned. The bubble currently sitting at around 30. It would need a 25-point gain from our bubble to surpass them, which would be pretty miraculous, I think, for all of the teams beneath them to be able to do that. But yeah, they would like to be a little bit better, a little bit higher on those tables if they can make it happen. But now they are just too far from 5th. We are going to be trimming the herd of teams looking to make it in. S2G and Rongshim Red Force just behind that bar.
As a team that does love Miramar, it is S2G. Now, they have been fairly lucky before on it. Okay, we're going for the PM. Love to see it. Absolutely panned on. Oh, dear. A bit of revenge.
ESTH versus YG.
But yeah, for S2G, they do love this map. They've had some luck on it before.
Guys, अगर qualify हो गए ना 5 memberships और कर दूँगा.
They have to move across. But if there's any time for the Turkish squad to do it, it is right now. To be able to send 2 Turkish squads through would be a very, very cool thing to see for the region. And they're not far off.
Huh?
Okay, Romeo lying in wait, quiet as I'm out.
What is this happening?
It's like a viper as they step up the stairs, a little bit too bold for it, but still in danger.
ये वाले कंपाउंड्स में पुश करना एक्चुअली में टफ हो जाता है ना. बहुत सारी विंडोज है, प्लेयर्स कहीं से भी आते हैं, कुछ भी करते हैं. वो देखो फिनिश करने में कितना हुआ है कि डब्बा डाल के ही जाऊंगा. YG वाला भाई दिमाग वैसा था कि डब्बा ही डालूंगा सीधा. डब्बा डालने मिला नहीं.
Penultimate Miramar going down on 55 points though. Blank, they're very, very likely to be going to the survival stage here.
Yeah, this matters way more for Edge, honestly. Getting 4.
अब देखो S2G, NS, IDA, EA, होरा और गॉडल, इनमें से कोई भी टॉप 5 में रह सकता है. अल्फा 7 मुश्किल है. सेकंड से 7th तक कोई भी 4 टीमें हो सकती है. वाइटलिटी इज कंफर्म. सेकंड से 7th एनीबॉडी कुड बी देयर. खाली बॉटम में देखना है कि बॉटम में कौन नहीं रहता है. HC तो कंफर्म्ड है बॉटम ही रहनी है. कोई अच्छा गेम आ जाए एक आधा की जिसमें 15 मार 10-12 मार दे, अलग बात है. बाकी टियानबा ऊपर चली जाएगी कंफर्म और बाकियों में दिक्कत होगी नहीं. वुल्व्स ने अपने आप को ठीक ठाक पोजीशन में लाके रखा हुआ है. 11th पे है.
Godlike, they're a little bit closer to the circle, the west point of Los Leones right now. Going for the ghost roll down the hill as he turns the engine on and finally hits the gas. Sends them forwards, careening towards the northern area just north of Chumacera to get on into this next circle. The center of it around Monte Nuevo is starting to get quite packed in now.
Yeah, the crossroads are going to be a pretty big feature in the future. I mean, E-Arena's already trying to set up early over towards that high ground, but Emre is set up there early on. Might have to dip and head towards the rest of the team at some point, though, because E-Arena might just flow through. For the time being, though, it's not a massively priority position, so Emre might just get the chance to sit up here for quite a while, play Lighthouse, and scout out these teams coming through on a full 360. Chumasera is probably the most awkward area of the map right now, and a lot of teams are coming through from there because we had that southern playing path at the start of this match on Miramar. So you have those foothills you're having to navigate through into Monte Nuevo. So we have 1, 2, 3 around Cruz de Valle. That's Nongshim, Edge, as well as TT Project. And then as we head further over towards Monte Nuevo on that south side, we've got GS, we have Hustler Crew, we've got Godlike, we've got half of Wolves, we've got Dopeness too. So this is a very, very packed area of the map for a lot of teams. Even Vitality's coming through from Los Leones now to cover that area.
Ooh, Etch lost a player there. We were talking about how important it was that they were able to get the 4 elims to try and jump up out of the bottom 3. But they tried to move someone scouting that northwest edge, and TT Project were able to clip that and send one to the point bank. And they are in direct contest for those spots as well. It's not where you want to be seeing your points going. If you have to go down, you'd prefer it not to be a team in contest for one of those qualification spots to the survival stage. Next circle displaying itself with a hard south shift. That area that you were talking about being so jam-packed now sits right in the middle of the whole circle.
Yeah, around Ladriera as well, so pretty awkward. There's a bit of high ground over towards the east and the west.
The circle! We are inside it.
Ladriera is kind of this dead valley, right? It's not central either.
ESTH.
So going for some of those compounds that sit underneath the ridge side, not ideal.
पुराना 2 frags निकाल दिए IDA ने
एक just as stop off points, pretty much just hostiles for them to work off the backup before they make their height.
अगर मैं बोलता हूँ इस गेम में हमने 100 का मार्कर कंप्लीट कर लिया तो हम लोगों को कोई नहीं निकाल सकता 100 पे तो कोई नहीं निकाल सकता
towards them now. Godlike playing around some of the compounds in Minas Gerais.
Oh no, Kamikaze calling for support there.
धक्का दो गाड़ी को.
Help me. Someone turned me back over, and there he goes, Hamzy, with the assistance, and Kamikaze able to get back on the road again.
वही बात है, धक्का दो मेरे को.
For another journey forwards into an area close to the center of the circle,
Godlike
from the east side.
Godlike
were able to get
Vitality.
areas around
This fight will determine everything, हाँ? अगर ये फाइट जीत गए तो बकबकी करना बंद हो जाएंगे बाकी लोग कि लकी रह गए, नसीब से आ गए. भाई तुम 11 मैच में 89 पे हम.
Fantastic over the last 2 days. They really have. But right now, Vitality is just incomparable to any squad. I mean, 142 points. I think they are closing in on the century in terms of elims over 2 days, by the way, just to make that very clear, which is wild, very wild. Wolves.
Ida versus Wolves
on that north side. E-Arena's flowing through some very
Wolves going out.
Still not a position that a lot of players want to be in. We're heading over towards gas stations right now, but that roadside, get a little further in towards the high ground, quite like Godlike's position down towards Chumasera. They're trying to center up on some of these lovely bits that they can get. Some great sightlines looking down towards teams, but is it likely to end up in Chumasera proper? I don't know at this stage of the game. It's very hard to tell.
Vitality trying to move on through, and they're taking the fight to Speed, who lobs a nade down in, but doesn't really connect on much. Razak is going to be forced away from the stair push by a Molotov to slow things down, allow Etch to marshal their response, to get into position to respond to this Vitality aggression. Trying to peek out the window, Speed has the confidence of his teammate up the hill to cover off this angle, allowing him to play on the windowsill. Tries to find the lineup down the
Vitality versus ESTH.
But it's not going to connect, and instead it's turned around on him, and now Etch have to get off that high ground too.
It's just disgustingly fast. I mean, Federal
Admino got one.
So quick on the uptake. The reaction speeds on this guy is insane. I mean, shown even yesterday.
मन्या प्लान कर रहा होगा कि भाई कैसे जोन जाना है. पूरा घूम के नॉर्थ से जा सकते हो तो चले जाओ. वो एक ऑप्शन है.
Again, very cool stuff coming through from Federales, but overall, these guys are changing the game. They are changing the game. It is hard that you cannot be playing sloppy versus them because they will punish every single mistake that you do make. Godlike again. Slow roll. Love to see it. These guys are cheeky. They are very, very cheeky. S-Power getting a lot of information in through this.
Get some scouting done. Feathering the
Left right जा रहे हैं, घूम रहे हैं, देख रहे हैं कौन किधर है, कौन किधर नहीं है.
Look as stylish as possible. Spend the minimum amount of effort to get the maximum.
चलो गॉडल इस टाइम कि वो जोन के अंदर एंट्री मार ले.
In game right now, Blank, of course, with our Naruto partnership. You can check that out in the game. Make sure that you're jumping in whilst it's still all available during the event, and draw for the Naruto character set for the Fury AUG. It's looking pretty. It's got a lot of firepower.
Yeah, the Ninetales Fury looks awesome. Really does. So is the Sage skin for Naruto. Oh yeah, want to pick that one up.
Uh-oh.
Vitality do lose raise now.
Vitality पे चढ़ गई है Godlike. This is one of a fight.
Didn't really let up too much. Godlike want to
अरे नहीं. नहीं. हमारे दो नॉक है. मन्या gets हुआ अभी नहीं.
Knocked instantly.
Now Vitality.
Soulmate will find Federale.
No. HP देखो दिख ही नहीं रही.
Slim amount of HP.
ना यार ये गेम खराब नहीं जाना था. हम वाइटैलिटी से केस से मर गए.
What a close down there, the third party for the off angle for Godlike, and they are
अच्छा ESTS पीछे आ गई.
two Miramars here on 90 points. It is not ideal, but they are still in second place for the time being. And the fact that the points go to Vitality, you're kind of okay with that, right? You just don't want them to go to anyone else. Vitality is just this bottomless pit of points that you can throw things away into and forget about them. They have, as you've just pointed out to me, crossed the century on Eland alone.
होरा को ये फ्रैग्स जाना हमारे लिए टफ है भाई.
Man.
If Hora is not getting eliminated very soon,
those 2 days are not yet finished. A 50 elim per day average is just crazy. It is unheard of. Elementrix moves in. Neos will take him out though. TT Project
problem नहीं है.
Towards the center. We're going to have next circle coming in soon. Montinuevo currently held.
But Vitality यार, हम ये fight नहीं कर सकते थे यार. हार नहीं सकते थे, कर भी नहीं सकते थे, हार भी नहीं सकते थे.
Pretty barren landscape there. A lot of rocky outcrops, couple of deathleys to play around with. Tiamba down in 14th. It's not a massive jump up they need, but so far Tiamba has been a little bit lackluster on the gunfights.
They do have a pretty good position in this circle, so hopefully they can get value for it. TT Project, though, in this fight, looking to try and trade blows with them at the moment. They're out of danger, but they are so close to it. They are on the precipice, so a win on the fight with Wolves would be great news to try and give them a little bit of runway in this circle. Around the corner now, drops a nade out, blocks a lot of damage pouring on out from the end of that SK12, and it is just too much for them. Maybe the nerves are getting to them, and he's charging down the stairs, looking for the last
Hora का एक knock है.
A final nail to slam it into the
Hora का finish भी हो गया है.
For TT Project, give an opening for the teams behind them, but he turns tail up the stairs,
Wolves
and Neos lives on.
Neos does a great job. I mean,
Hora is in the trouble
really
right now.
Come out swinging.
If Nongshim gets some points, it's fine.
And kind of spooked him on both the pimples. On the nades, Nongshim Red Force moves up over towards Aura. South side of Montinuevo. Good shots.
Nice one.
Very, very good shots coming out from both teams. XZY down, as is Sky.
Wait on.
Gettable
है ये.
To drop a smoke here.
No fear, moving forwards already.
Somewhere अगर हो रहा यहाँ eliminate हो जाती है.
For the crouch, rolling forwards, but does finally get shut down on his approach. It was so close to going pear-shaped there, but he kept
Sleepy अकेला बचा है.
And now Horror with the one player alive.
Sleepy अकेला बचा है.
Looking to keep themselves under control. Tizzy wants the reses, but Sleepy's out in the blue zone. A fair distance away from this fight. No real chance to get these confirms, to get these flushes, and most likely to get his teammates back.
Info भी रहेगा ना Sleepy का इतने shots तो नहीं है.
This guy is.
Yeah, they're good to go. I mean, Sleepy's not making his way in anytime soon, so easy on the side of Nongshim Red Force. Should be able to pick him back up again, but it's a case of moving across
Ora
this
is also on
road.
90. We are also on 90.
And in the meanwhile, Alpha 7 creeping up behind them. This is an aggressive play coming through from them. Carrillo leading that charge on side.
ईडा और EA में से एक जल्दी एलिमिनेट होना जरूरी है.
So easy. We'll finish off, no fear.
यहाँ अगर होरा एलिमिनेट हो गई होती ना,
Alpha 7 on the low
तो
ground.
काइंड ऑफ
Tizzy
एक
with the mini
बबल
14.
बनता.
It's dangerous.
Can't ignore it. Or do so at your peril. Ida with a nice central position to try and protect the area, but not only that, their 5th place bubble position in the direct qualification spots. They can leverage a lot of influence over this part of the zone on the western side.
इतना जल्दी एलिमिनेट होना इतना इंपॉर्टेंट गेम में दिक्कत हो जाएगी.
Looking to do the same and get out of 14th place and into the survival stages. One of the only PEL teams, well, the only PEL team with the chance to try and go there.
Excited to see it happen.
Again,
tough. Very, very tough right now. They still have a little ways to go. Shots raining round. The drums start again inside the arena.
अगर नोंगशिम मर जाती है यहाँ पर.
Circle heads over towards the northeast side. S2G once again. I mean, these boys, they're good at Miramar. And they're also good at qualifying last minute on Miramar too. They currently hold both sides. There's a bit of a greedy split they've got going on, but they also have a lot of vision. They've got a lot of range in this area. Yes,
अब
it is
कैलकुलेशन
greedy,
इतनी दिख रही
but
है मेरे
until
को
they
कि
start
एनएस पे
seeing
अगर
teams
फाइट
trying to
इनिशिएट
push
करती है
over
वाइटालिटी
towards these points,
तो बेटर
understanding that the north side is most likely the
बचा ना,
clearest area of
एक
the
ही
map,
बचा है.
depending on the playing
72
path.
72
They should be okay. Remember, they swung in from El Azhar. This was a long
किसकी
journey
फाइट
for
है
them.
यहाँ पे?
Long road indeed. Hustler Clue finding one from 721 GS.
HC की फाइट है.
South edge in the meantime, Vitality
होरा गई ना?
behind them in the queue. They did lose Federalis earlier, obviously. 5 eliminations already. Fine, you'll take that. That's pretty chill. And around that south edge, they'll try and roll through. Hustler Crew right now, probably one of the softest targets for them to try and take on the fight with, but Alpha 7, far from done. And I look for the spray down. Not quite connected.
NS भी जा सकती है.
Spots him trying to get away from the vehicle. It was going up in flames, and Carrillo secures another point for Alpha 7 to get them one step closer to safety. Hyunbin tries to go for the hop around the edge, but it's going to be shut down. This is the influence that I wanted to see.
ईडा मारेगी वो भी दिक्कत है ना अपने को.
Eda's had a fairly safe game as well, so they should have decent utility, decent supplies on board. Razy's got his Phenom. That's scary. And Vitality, they're looking to push straight over towards Hustler Crew's position. Kamikaze will find Tizzy too. Again, good stuff from S2G, maintaining control of the map on that northern side. Hustler Crew will find Razak. Axel goes down as well, but Razy's still kicking, still making those shots happen. Following the vehicle down, the sideline shots as well. He knows he has to finish up quick.
There is that off-angle potential, as you said there, Blank. Needs to hit the heel, though. The nades are going to start to roll on in, sidestep it, but he doesn't manage it.
Vitality गायब हो गई.
Vitality are out, eliminated with 6 elims, so it's still a really good game for them, and they are totally chill. They are totally fine. In the meantime, though, Hustler Crew fighting for their life. Vinny on a separate fight.
Top 3 eliminated.
Into the other side of his team. Drops a nade out the window. Looks for the flush. Looks for the knock.
Tianba HC से fight कर रही है.
Stab for Etch on the bubble. Opens the door. Doesn't step through it though. And Vinny tries again. Has still ammo in the back.
भाई दिमाग लगा विनी ने.
Etch now down on the bubble.
Goodness me, Edge, like you say, out.
A7 TT से fight कर रही है.
I half expected them to have a lot more.
अब
influence.
ईडा
They just don't want to lose this compound. They like how they're playing off the back of it.
Tianba ऊपर आ जाएगी. Problem नहीं है Tianba की.
Deal with these teams as they come in later. Dopeness did make their way up from that south side. Vinny could not help with Vitality. He was having his own small battle on the other side of the map.
Dealing with his own demons. And now Vinny has the whole of Tianba look at his way. As well as Dopeness out on the western side. But
आराम से hold down करो, which will help you guys.
Milu picks that one up. Tianba able to eliminate another team. But they have to leave their compound now. They can't commit to staying there any longer. The zone goes to the center. I'm very curious to see how S2G plays this now, because they have two spots they can work with. They got the gas station on the northern side of the road. That's likely to come out.
S2G अगर आगे निकल जाती है तो भी प्रॉब्लम है. चाहिए मेरे को चिकन डिनर टियानबा या डोपनेस.
I think they might wrap back down.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is good from Tiamba.
अब देखते हैं कैसा रहता है.
Thinking they needed to try to do to progress, and the fact that S2G didn't have a full hold on it, they read that nicely, and they do regroup, as you said.
Yeah, they're going to play.
क्योंकि EA और ईडा को अभी पोजीशन पॉइंट्स में मिलेंगे जो बहुत टफ हो सकता है गॉडल के लिए.
So they do get an anchor center. This is really nice from S2G actually. Kamikaze just has to live here. I think he has a fairly safe spot to do it, and I think that's a shack towards the center.
ईडा के पास एक shack आ गया है.
They can play off the back of this ridge side, but they need to support their anchor here in Kamikaze. That's where most of the gunfire needs to be going towards. They know that Tiamba's on their east, so they can keep an eye on that the entire time. But for Tiamba, this is an all-important game. Same goes for S2G though, trying to get towards the finals.
टियानबा के लिए ठीक है. ईडा या EA में से कोई एक मर जाए ना तो कैलकुलेशन बन जाए.
To take them down, the smokes are dropping as well, and they can get on the road. Hopping in, not going to go for the hill, not going to commit the time to it. Alpha 7 in the meantime, you do still need to step forward too, getting suppressed by Ida all the while. And again, Dopeness somehow managed to slither around the sight lines that Ida are laying down.
ईडा को प्रॉब्लम दे सकती है टीम, बिकॉज एज होल्ड डाउन कर रहे हैं. बात वही है ना यार, जब खुद का गेम खराब जाता है तो दूसरों का भी खराब करने का मन हो जाता है कि हाँ भाई अब इसका खराब हो तो मेरे लिए बेटर है. वो वही वाली बातें चल रही है. वी आर स्टिल नॉट क्वालिफाइड. एवरीथिंग इज पुश्ड टू द लास्ट गेम राइट नाउ.
S2G might have angles. E-Arena playing it very, very safe over towards the northwest. They know that they're realistically just looking for more placements. Squeeze out, will rock up though alongside with Carrillo. Has the MG3.
Now the thing is, everything is on last game.
Tony K with a nade in hand, could connect, could do devastating damage to Alpha 7 as Dopeness descends from the hilltops as well. Tiamba are chiming in on the off angle. Nobody has escaped with the bloodshed here. 721 GS will go low, will go down onto just one player. Malik survives it. In the meantime, Alpha 7 were able to get a slice of that warehouse on the northwestern side. Both of them staying.
What do you guys think? क्या है? Tiamba तो मार रही है, S2G भी हल्का-हल्का मारने लगी है.
Guaranteed for Tiamba, they will be out of the danger zone at the end of this game as well.
Great stuff for Tiamba, honestly. They are being really cautious about it though, right? They're trying not to get too aggressive onto these engagements, try and siphon points where they can. Sadly, it's not been a lot of points at all that they've been able to siphon off. Tiamba only with the 2 eliminations on this game, despite being involved in quite a lot of engagement so far. E-Arena had a tough time. By the time that Alpha 7 moved up, they needed to start laying down smokes on Joker as well as Schweppes' side to enable them to cross to help Tony K deal with Alpha 7. That initial nade had to be
अब यहाँ से या तो ईडा या EA दोनों में से एक एलिमिनेट हो जाए.
Towards the center here in Kamikaze, he's kept things silent, and S2G again they
because अगर ये अगर
it's their chance to jump up.
इस मोमेंट पे एक्चुअली देखा जाए ना तो ये एलिमिनेट
नहीं. E-Arena and Ida are both still alive. Ida with all 4, E-Arena on 2. They're hoping that Alpha 7 are going to win this fight on this northwestern side. Maybe not so directly, but I think it would be in their best interest if it did happen that way. Alpha 7 with their back zone guarding out E-Arena as they launch a nade forwards to slow them down.
जो भी टीम एलिमिनेट हुई है, everybody will be thinking कि यहाँ पे
Schweppes has one his own, sends it out, only a little bit of damage.
ये मरनी ईडा फ्रैग्स निकालने के मूड में मत करो.
Squeeze out gets backed off. Molotovs go through, stopping Carrillo from.
हाँ ईडा का एक नॉक. EA का भी एक नॉक.
Retreating back, so now in a 1v1, good shots from Joker.
Both sides. नहीं यार ये फाइट जीतना भारी पड़ेगा EA का.
Still a good attempt from Alpha 7 on the 2-man they had.
Did a lot of work against E-Arena.
हाँ तो भाई ये अगर ये फाइट अब जीत गई.
Now moving forward from the southeast side, S2G want to challenge, but
अब ईडा ऊपर आ जाएगी.
The smokes are starting to bloom. A lot of
हम फिर से 5th हो जाएंगे.
But the chokehold from S2G is potent.
S2G बाहर बजाएगी.
Connects with Milo on the back line. Lost, looking to lay her down too. The nade doesn't quite go the distance from QZ.
And it does not connect, so Tiamba playing on
Problems,
his
problems,
still
problems.
looking to push over
EA
the
is
top of that
eliminated,
bubble position
but
on the
ईडा
bottom of the
ऊपर
table.
पहुंच गई है. एक चीज समझ लो. ईडा is on 88 right now, and they will be getting 4 more points to 92.
Pretty easy cleanup should things start to go a little wrong here for S2G.
NS eliminate हो गई, अच्छी बात है.
Kamikaze basically all the bells and whistles as he moved in towards there. Almost 400 ammo. They wanted him to be on a swivel the entire time. 4 nades as well, just in case people rocked up on this shack towards him. Good shots from QZ to start things off over towards GS. Once again, another circle shift here. I do think that S2G has played this game very damn well. It's just a question how well they can deal with Ida in the near future, and can they manage Tiamba on this eastern side without having to invest too much into it.
It's a really difficult spot. QZ is
S2G भी है, देखा वो मैं समझ गया.
I think the healing is already coming through.
अगले गेम में वही वाला कैलकुलेशन है कि S2G और नोंगशिम तो जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो जाए तो अपन सिक्योर्ड है. ये गेम में तो टियानबा खींच लेगी, मैं तुमको बता रहा हूँ.
721 GS still a factor here on the north side for Tiamba. It is just about in nade range.
या तो 721 GS निकाल देगी या टियानबा निकाल देगी. ईडा अप मारे तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है क्योंकि कैलकुलेशन ही वही है कि ईडा अप मारनी ही चाहिए. अब S2G को ज्यादा फ्रैग्स नहीं देने, हमको टॉप 5 रहना है. नोंगशिम एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है, S2G यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो जाती है तो प्रॉब्लम खत्म है. तो वही वाला कैलकुलेशन अब मेरे दिमाग में घूम रहा है कि NS और S2G इनके गेम्स अच्छे नहीं जाने चाहिए, बाकी एवरीथिंग इज सॉर्टेड.
Solke being very careful, looks to drop the smokes. These are long grenades to head on over, not quite reaching. Rita extremely low, but in his last moments will send a nade in. But the junkyard of vehicles making a nice safe position to play. Emre is down. Rita's going to try and send some Molotovs over the top.
मौली भी फेंक रहा है.
Make it hot over.
मौली लगी है, मौली लगी है.
Tiamba are wasting so much time here, Blank. Sure they find Lost on that off angle, and that is a great pickup for them.
बढ़िया है, टियानबा को एक फ्रैग ये वाला इंपॉर्टेंट मिला है. अपने लिए S2G का एलिमिनेट होना जरूरी है. अब ईडा मारे तो चलेगा. ईडा को ज्यादा फ्रैग्स नहीं देने ना. कैलकुलेट कर लो, ईडा को ज्यादा फ्रैग्स नहीं मिले हैं.
I mean, Tiamba, they still got to deal with GS, right? And pushing down there almost might have been a death sentence for them. They only got a few grenades left.
ना S2G को ज्यादा फ्रैग्स मिले हैं. I would say S2G अगर इस मोमेंट पे एलिमिनेट हो जाती है तो खाली पोजीशन पॉइंट्स ज्यादा नहीं इफेक्ट डालेंगे, फ्रैग्स के ऊपर है. अब S2G किस तरीके से खेलती है वो इम्पोर्टेंट है. एवरीथिंग इज ऑन S2G एंड NS राइट नाउ. अगले गेम में इस गेम में S2G फंस चुकी है. इस गेम में एक्चुअली What the hell?
S2G with a chance to jump up into top 5
What the
of this game as
hell?
well, Blank with a chicken dinner. QZ spotted and 721 GS are making them.
What the hell? हाँ बढ़िया. अरे नहीं,
able to do one, find the other as
टियानबा खींच रही है.
but there's not a lot of time. The zone is already closing. I don't think you can commit to this one. It may just be
स्पॉट कर लिया एकिंग को. एकिंग स्पॉटेड. एम फाइट पे मारने का ट्राई करेगा ईगल. नेड कनेक्ट होना चाहिए, प्री नहीं फटना चाहिए. फटा. लेट्स गो एकिंग.
It's a lovely burst on it. Hamzi G last left alive. This nade has to be immaculate coming through from S2G.
A chance. Baking on the back of the tree, gets pushed out.
King!
That's the pick. Hamzi now in a 1 versus 1 for S2G.
अगर ये चिकन आ गया तो अगला गेम बहुत ज्यादा टफ वाला खराब हो जाएगा भाई.
Themselves into the survival stage. It is a high stakes 1v1, Blank.
Eagle playing off a tiny little bit of a ridge side here. Gets a little bit of open ground. He's going for the res. Baiting Eagle in. Hamzi G has a tiny angle to work with. He's looking for the flush. Looking for the finish. Eagle moves up to the plate with a DPS.
1v1 यार. मम्मी नहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं बचा लिया. S2G ने नहीं निकाला, ये टियानबा ने निकाल दिया. बढ़िया.
Take them to the cleaners.
Tiamba, a much
sigh of relief, buddy.
Right in the last moments here of Group E. Fantastic stuff for them. A tough win.
I need to get
barely anything to work with. I think you were on the money though. There were some moments where Tiamba was a little bit slow.
अब देखो मैं वही बोल रहा था S2G 1 पॉइंट से पीछे है अपन और होरा 90-90 पे ईडा और ये 93-93 पे हम लोगों को खाली 3 पॉइंट ही चाहिए बच गए आई वुड से बच गए यहाँ अगर वो पॉइंट आता ये लोग 90 नहीं ये लोग 96 पे पहुंचते they would have been on the second spot अब एक चीज समझ जाओ एनएस का जल्दी एलिमिनेट होना कोई वक्त नहीं रखता एसजी जल्दी एलिमिनेट होनी चाहिए और एनएस को 7 पॉइंट से ज्यादा नहीं आने चाहिए ब्रो this grand final suffer is very crazy right now.
Tiamba, I think with that match though, have accelerated themselves far enough away from that bubble to not be worried moving into this final Miramar.
Yeah, will require
segment बहुत अलग लेवल की चीज है भाई यहाँ पे अब.
That is a much needed win. The very best time for it to happen. So again, I think there's probably people around the world that are very pleased with that result. Fans of Tiamba, super relieved, maybe more than happy. But yeah, for S2G, missing out on the chicken dinner there is tough. It's definitely tough. I think that was a good opportunity. But they played that game well. I think they played that game very, very well. There was a lot to manage there. EDA is a tough team to go up against. We know that this squad is a never say never type of deal. So yeah, I think for EDA, this is a tough team for S2G to come across in those final moments.
Absolutely. I mean, there is a lot of power to be scared of in this lobby. Godlike, one of those teams in that bubble fight right now. They are towards the lower end of it on that 90-point tiebreaker. And I think that tiebreakers are important to mention as well, Blank, because S2G didn't get that chicken dinner. That could be a crucial factor for them if they end up drawing with a team that has more wins under their belt than they do.
2-7 में खेल होगा नहीं देखो मैं तुम लोगों को एक चीज बता देता हूँ 2-7 में तुम बोल रहे हो खेल होगा ठीक है बट अगर फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई एम सेइंग S2G और NS जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो जाती है फिर क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है NS और S2G if and if NS और S2G जल्दी एलिमिनेट होती है फिर क्या ही फर्क पड़ जाएगा कि कौन कहां आ रहा है सिर्फ 2 टीम्स के ऊपर गेम है NS और S2G फिर कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा कि कौन कहां आ रहा है इट इज ऑलवेज लाइक दैट तुम नहीं ये कर सकते हो कि कुछ लगाता हूं मैं रुको जुकाम सा पकड़ रहा है बे धीरे धीरे टीसी रूल्स आजकल स्ट्रीम कर रहा है पंक का लास्ट गेम फैज़मो जब तक लास्ट गेम नहीं चालू होता देखते हैं तब तक क्या सीन है ओमेगा वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है लॉल्स इज आल्सो डूइंग दी वॉच पार्टी रेशु भाई खेल रहे हैं अच्छा मैंशन वाला वीडियो आ गया mystery boxes CR7 Hora he's also getting 31k 117 के आईशो स्पीड। स्नैक्स का 1 लाख 1.5 लाख तो कंफर्म है भाई, वो तो एवरेज ही चल रहा है। इस बंदे के वीडियोस बहुत क्रेजी होते हैं पता है। सीएस का एलसीके भी चल रहा है। ओके गॉट बैंड इन वैलोरेंट, पता नहीं। अच्छा ये भाई एमए के भी तो लास्ट रेस चल रहे हैं। Zuma live. He is on the venue. He is at the venue actually. भाई मिस्टर योजू अगर किसी को याद होगा, he has been a great player from Nepal. हिंदी में क्या सीन चल रही है, डिस्कशन क्या है?
टॉप 5 में खुद को ला पाए बिकॉज दे डिड एन इनक्रेडिबल जॉब यस्टरडे। और साथ ही साथ गॉड लाइक से क्या उम्मीद लगाई जाए हेडिंग टू द लास्ट मैच?
अब हमारे पास दो ही फैक्टर है। पहला कि हमारा फ्लाइट पाथ किधर से जाता है, दूसरा कि जोन कहां पर बनता है। क्योंकि कल का आखिरी मैच एनएसआर के लिए बहुत शानदार रहा था।
EWC कार्ड बाय करोगे? ये क्या चीज है भाई? आई डोंट नो व्हाट इज दैट। जो कल बताया तो वो
एक्सपेक्ट करके चल रहा हूं कि ये सारी वो टीम्स है जो कल मिरामार बहुत बढ़िया खेल कर गए थे, आज भी उनके मैच बढ़िया होने चाहिए। पर अगर आप पिछले मैच के मिरामार को देखते हैं, बहुत अर्ली सिचुएशन में टीम गॉडलाइक ने वो फाइट इंगेज करी और वहां पर थोड़ी ज्यादा गलतियां हमने टीम गॉडलाइक की तरफ से देखी। उनको कोई अंदाजा नहीं था कि कोई एक और टीम है जो शायद थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए आ सकती है। एडमिनो उनको तो मौका ही नहीं मिला कि अपने प्लेयर्स को वहां पर वो सपोर्ट भी दे पाते, काफी ज्यादा दूर रह गए। पर सवाल अभी भी वही है कि आपकी लॉबी के अंदर जिस तरीके से सर्वाइवल गेम प्ले एनएसआर खेल रही है, जैसा सर्वाइवल गेम प्ले S2G खेल रही है, उस तरीके का सर्वाइवल गेम प्ले अगर आप नहीं खेल पाए फिर मुश्किल हो जाएगा।
जी बिल्कुल, बट सर्वाइवल की आपने बात करी तो अभी एक टीम ने अपना सर्वाइवल जो है वो सुनिश्चित किया है और वो है टियानबा, जो इस मैच से पहले 14th चल रहे थे ओवरऑल लीडर बोर्ड में, लेकिन इस चिकन डिनर के बाद वो आ चुके हैं 11th पर। तो कहीं ना कहीं इन्होंने वो सेफ हेवन अपने लिए बना लिया। 47 पॉइंट्स फिलहाल टियानबा के पास, और जो टीम इस समय 14th पोजीशन पर चल रही है उनके पास 33 है। सो अनलेस समथिंग वेरी क्रेजी हैपेंस सेकंड हाफ ऑफ द लीडर बोर्ड पे, जिससे हमारा शायद फायदा हो जाए क्योंकि फिर टॉप हाफ में चेंजेस नहीं होंगे, टियानबा इज सेफ। थ्रेट अभी फिलहाल अगर बात करें तो टीटी प्रोजेक्ट के ऊपर रहने वाला है और साथ ही साथ वुल्व्स ई स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर भी रहने वाला है। ये लास्ट मैच ETSH बात करें, डोपनेस की बात करें, हसलर क्रू की बात करें, इन तीन टीम के लिए काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है। दे आर गोना ट्राई टू सेव देमसेल्व्स। और डेस्परेशन अब ऐसा नहीं है कि लीडर बोर्ड के एक सेक्शन में, डेस्परेशन दो अलग सेक्शंस में। पहला है 2nd to 7th का जो ब्रैकेट है, वो एक डेस्परेशन वाला फाइट वहां पे देखने को
क्या प्राइसिंग है? और प्राइसिंग बहुत ज्यादा है, नहीं तो कर लेता है।
वो मिलेगी बॉटम 5 के अंदर जहां पे टीम्स खुद को सेव करने की कोशिश करेंगे। बट चलिए फिलहाल
प्राइसिंग एक्चुअली बहुत ज्यादा है। 3,000 25 कार्ड के लिए प्राइसिंग बहुत ज्यादा है मेरे हिसाब से। आई एम एक्चुअली सेविंग इट।
इन स्पाइट ऑफ कि 2 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो गए थे, वो 1v1 में दे डिड नॉट गिव एनी सेकंड थॉट्स। वो सीधा घुसे।
मैं सोच रहा हूं अभी सेव करने का।
इन स्पाइट ऑफ कि हां चलो उनके पास हार्ड कवर है, आपके ओपोनेंट के पास उनके पास वो विंडो एंगल है। आई वुड से कि एक बहुत अच्छा, बहुत कैलकुलेटिव वे में उन्होंने फाइट इट वाज।
मेरा सेव करने का कारण तुम लोगों को थोड़े दिनों में पता लग ही जाएगा।
गैम्बल करोगे तो वहां पे आपको
पोकेमॉन कार्ड है नो,
आ गया जैसे ये
समझ गया।
आई फील लाइक टियानबा काफी खुश
बट मैं क्यों सेव कर रहा हूं उसका एक बहुत बड़ा रीजन है।
उनके लिए एक रे ऑफ होप निकाल के दे दिया है कि अगर हम कर सकते हैं तो आप भी कर सकते हो, व्हिच माइट जस्ट मोटिवेट देम कि अगले मैच पे जब
लास्ट गेम हिंदी सुनते हैं व्हाट इज हैपनिंग,
बदलाव करे तो शायद मे बी वो भी अपने आप को टॉप 3 टॉप 5 फिनिश करवा के उस बॉटम 3 से ऊपर लेके आ सकते।
बिल्कुल, क्योंकि जैसा रे ऑफ होप की बात कर रहे हैं, एक आखिरी मैच बचा है, मतलब उस आखिरी रे को जो ग्रैब कर पाएगा whoever can walk towards that light वो सरवाइव कर जाएगा, और जो नहीं कर पाया उनको हम बाय बाय बोलेंगे। और याद दिला दूं, आज एक बार फिर से कीज जो हैं वो क्रश करी जाएंगी। टॉप टीम को मौका मिलेगा, जो टीम्स एलिमिनेट हुई हैं उनको जले पे नमक छिड़कने का उनके, कि आप तो यहाँ से घर ही वापस जा रहे हैं। बट अभी इंटेंस जैसा मैं बात कर रहा हूँ कि 2 अलग ब्रैकेट्स हमारे चल रहे हैं, एक ही टीम
ओके हाँ बहुत जल्दी बताऊंगा मैं तुम लोगों को। क्या मंथ चल रहा है अभी? अगस्त है ना?
हमने
1-1.5 महीना रुक जाओ।
बात कर ली मिरामार पे, एक बारी फिर से उसी ड्रॉप फ्लैश।
If everything goes good, if everything goes perfect,
not forget about them. इस डिस्कशन पे भी
मैं लेजिट बता रहा हूँ, तुम लोगों को मजा आएगा इस चैनल पे, तुम लोगों को मजा
मेरे को
आएगा।
ऐसा लग रहा है कि guess what, Sparrow is up to something। वो आए थे, गायब
उड़
हो
के
गए।
आ चुके हैं वापस।
उनको आप चाहिए थे, वो कह रहे थे मिस्टर शर्मा से उनको बात करने का मन नहीं है, बट चलिए स्पेरो के पास चलेंगे, देखते हैं व्हाट इज ही अप टू नाउ।
जो भी हो वाइटैलिटी तो क्रश करेगा ऑब्वियसली, क्या ही है। किसका इंटरव्यू है आज, देखते हैं।
अगर तुम सोच रहे हो कि EWC में प्लेयर्स इतने सुंदर कैसे दिख रहे हैं, उनकी दाढ़ी वाड़ी ऐसे शेप में कैसे है, बाल बढ़िया कैसे है, तो यहाँ पे पूरा EWC अरीना के अंदर एक बार्बर शॉप है एंड मैं भी आज उसका एक एक्सपीरियंस लेने वाला हूँ। तो शैल वी स्टार्ट सर? आई मीन आई थिंक आई शुड डू सम फ्रेंच फेड हियर एंड देयर, व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
Yeah, I think it's a very good idea. We can do it.
Let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's go. अरे तुम अभी भी यहीं हो, मेरे को कराने दो यार, फिर बात करते हैं।
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दैट मेजी। नहीं चाहिए स्पेरो हमें कोई, बस मेरा भाई मेसी है, बड़े भाई मेसी कब काम आएंगे हमारे। थैंक यू सो मच। बढ़िया देख रहा हूँ मैं भी, बट क्या करते हैं, मुझे लगा किसी प्लेयर से कुछ बात होगी, गेटिंग मेकअप डन, बट दैट इज स्पेरो। गायब हो गए थे, पता चला आप कहाँ थे।
उसने ऐसे ही जोक में बोला कि आप मुझे इग्नोर कर रहे हैं। एग्जैक्टली आपने इग्नोर कर दिया, वो सुना भी नहीं आपने।
अब मैं पूरे सेगमेंट के लिए नेक्रोस का हाथ पकड़ के बैठने वाला हूँ। सो नेक्रोस, अब आपके थॉट्स बता दीजिए। आर यू गोइंग टू से व्हाट आई वांट टू से? क्या वो कनेक्शन है हमारे बीच में?
बिल्कुल नहीं। मुझे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा।
ठीक है?
मजाक करो यार, आप मेरे बड़े भाई हैं, कर ही सकते हैं।
मेजी हमारे बड़े भाई हैं। बट चलिए, हम लोग तो एक दूसरे के साथ हंसी मजाक करते रहते हैं, लेकिन मैच के अंदर बिल्कुल हंसी मजाक नहीं होता। इट्स जस्ट इंटेंस हीट। नजर डालते हैं कास्टर्स के रिएक्शन के ऊपर।
एक सवाल आया होगा मन में कि हमने उनके 2 प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट कर दिया है, बचे हुए 2 प्लेयर हमारे आंखों के सामने हैं। वो फिनिशर निकालने के बाद वो क्लाइम हो सकता है, बट सामने तो देखने की जरूरत है, वो पीछे देखते रह गए और ये नॉक पहला यहाँ पे निकालने में कामयाब हो गए।
लाइक के प्लेयर्स को वो नेट जाएगा जरूर, बट कनेक्शन नहीं मिलेगा। फेडरलिस्ट को काफी ज्यादा क्लोज रेंज में मौजूद रहेंगे, कनेक्शन निकालने का प्रयास है। पावर ने डाउन किया, बट फेडरलिस्ट वो डाउन हो जाएंगे। मान्या उन्हें भी गिरा दिया गया है 100 में। उनके ऊपर फिर से रहेगा भार। एडमिनो वो बहुत ज्यादा दूर मौजूद है। वही कहानी कुछ वाइटैलिटी के उस एक प्लेयर की भी 100 में की तरफ से। वो ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कत देगा उनके ही प्लेयर्स में। 100 में वो भी गिरा।
HP देखे नहीं रही थी, पता है?
वाइटैलिटी उनका भी नुकसान, गॉड लाइक उनका भी नुकसान है। एडमिनो
हुए यहाँ पे, और अब जोकर के कंधों पे पूरा बार एक पे और 1v1 की बैटल यहाँ पे होने वाली है। HP आप देखिए दोनों ही की ही कम, लेकिन एट द एंड जोकर अल्फा 7 को एलिमिनेट करेंगे।
भाई साहब वो HP नहीं दिख रही थी वाइटैलिटी के प्लेयर की।
पड़ेगा जोन की तरफ, समझना पड़ेगा कि अब यहाँ से अगर आप जोन का डैमेज ले लेते हो तो आपके लिए दिक्कतें बहुत ज्यादा हो जाएगी। बट रीटा उनके ऊपर शॉट से कनेक्शन निकालने का प्रयास। 1 HP पे था वो खिलाड़ी, बट फाइनली वो कंफर्मेशन मिलेगा भी। ईडा उन्हें कर दिया गया यहाँ से बाहर। उनके पास मौका है, फायदा उठा सकते हैं वो इस मौके का। शॉट पड़ रहे हैं, कनेक्शन निकल रहे हैं, डैमेज भी बहुत ज्यादा दिया जा रहा है। ईगल उनके हाथ में रहेगी क्लोज रेंज वेपन। कनेक्शन निकालने का प्रयास DBS के द्वारा। उड़ता हुआ वो खिलाड़ी आगे आएगा, इसी के साथ वो कनेक्शन भी। क्या ही बेहतरीन ये मैच ध्यान लेके जाएगी वो विन आउट।
This is all of us in our best Ravan is disappointed expression. No, sorry, आप दोनों का ही सेम रिएक्शन होता है।
कॉपी करते हैं दूसरे।
I mean, जो मैच अभी हुआ है ना, मतलब मेरे ऐसे अभी आई थिंक बहुत सारे लोग होंगे जो सेम रिएक्शन में गए होंगे, क्योंकि वहाँ पे जो मूवमेंट हुआ वो अभी नहीं होना चाहिए था। सेकंड लास्ट मैच में ही चीजें बहुत ज्यादा परफेक्ट हो सकती थी, जो अब बिल्कुल।
गॉडल को थोड़ा सर्वाइवल में खेलना पड़ेगा। मैं जस्ट एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ, 2 टीम्स अगर जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो गई मैटर खत्म है। तुम लोगों को और कुछ भी नहीं करना है।
जो इमोशनल टर्मोइल मिला हमें आज के दिन, आपका अभी तक का कैसा दिन जा रहा है?
I mean, मेरा एक्सपीरियंस तो काफी ज्यादा बढ़िया जा रहा है। अगर मैं वो इमोशनल वाले वे में बोलूँ तो मुझे तो रावण के वो 7 अंक याद आ जाते हैं सीधा, जो उन्होंने कहे थे एक बार कि ये 7 अंक आपको याद रहेंगे करके। बट क्या इंटरेस्टिंग आज का दिन रहा है। आप देखिए, हम बात कर रहे थे कि हर दिन कोई टीम आती है, 2 बैक टू बैक चिकन डिनर लेती है और चली जाती है। कुछ ऐसी कहानी शायद हमें वापस देखने को मिले, बट 7 अंक मुझे याद रहेंगे। जॉनी भाई,
रावण भी साथ ही दिखा रहे हैं, तो मतलब आप दोनों एक दूसरे के साथ रहिए। हम लोग अभी फिलहाल गेम की बात करेंगे दोबारा से। एंड अगेन आई थिंक जैसा दर्शिता ने भी बोला, 7 पॉइंट याद तो रहेंगे, बट 2 चीजें
एक चीज दिखाऊं मैं तुम लोगों को।
7 पॉइंट से टीम क्वालिफाई कर जाए।
एक चीज दिखाऊं तुम लोगों को, 1 मिनट। एक चीज दिखाता हूँ। if you guys are not up to date what we have done, ये तो अपना कंटेंट है जो बेस्ड रेगुलरली आजकल वीडियोस तो आ ही रहे हैं, देयर इज नो अदर थिंग। ये देखो वॉच दिस शिट। हाँ, एक ये I did some work with him as well. If you are following the Hindi thing, तुम लोगों को ये भी पता होगा कि ये कौन है। हम लोगों ने ऐसे ऐसे बंदों के साथ काम कर रखा है ना, मतलब दैट इज समथिंग एल्स। आप कास्टिंग क्यों नहीं करते? वो तो आपको जाके पूछना पड़ेगा। गेम चालू हो गया है।
छोटी और स्वीट कही उन्होंने, बट सत्य बात
थोड़ा पीछे चल रहे हैं यहाँ पे। हाँ, वो तो भाई आपको जाके पूछना पड़ेगा ऑर्गेनाइजर से। मेरे को तो करनी है। I'm not getting the opportunities now.
Back down towards Impala Portobello if you need to go that way. El Poto's open immediately, as is Montenuevo, Power Grip, Picardo, San Martin. There's lots of things you can do with this one. So I think a lot of teams are going to have a bit of an easier time.
मेरे को अभी भी करनी है। ऑर्गेनाइजर्स अगर देख रहे हैं ये स्ट्रीम या मेरे वीडियोस देखते हैं, I just want to do casting भाई। मेरा प्राइमरी वे ऑफ अर्निंग ही एक टाइम पे कास्टिंग हुआ करता था। प्लीज हेल्प मी आउट। मेरे को इवेंट्स दिला सकते तो इवेंट्स दिला दो यार।
This has been a wonderful performance. We are going back to the past once again. BTR, when they were just so strong, but we're bringing the modern era of Indonesia. It's good to see, and that Indo pride is back in full force. We are heading over towards El Azhar right now. S2G get themselves a central position. Last time they fought out from Al Azhar to get a better spot down towards the circle in Chumasera. We're able to get a second place off the back of this one. This time around, they don't have to move half as far at all. So let's see what S2G can do. Can they get back up into that top 5? Because right now, Godlike are beating them by 1 point. And they are also right next door
अच्छा
to them
बोलूं
as well,
FF में आ जाओ
in that
इसे
central location in the
मेरे को
map.
गेम समझना पड़ेगा। I can't come in like that only. मैं Valorant और BGMI को बहुत अच्छे से जानता हूँ, EFC बहुत अच्छे से जानता हूँ। I am waiting for EFC tournaments now. मैं देखो तुमको मैं सच्ची बात बताऊँ, मेरे को EFC करना है। बहुत टाइम से मेरी दिली तमन्ना है कि मैं EFC करूँ। EFC, रियल क्रिकेट, ये वाले गेम्स करूँगा ना, बहुत मजा आएगा। We are at 90 right now. कैमल रनिंग अराउंड। तबड़िक तबड़िक नहीं, तबड़िक तबड़िक नहीं है, कैमल है, ऊंट की सवारी है भाई। तबड़िक तबड़िक घोड़ा है।
over towards the circle, just like you guys can find a lucky spin in game right now. Make
sure
you're heading into the
game
to draw for an exclusive
ठीक है जो भी है यार,
PMWC,
I don't want to go deep into it.
Fine, fresh and ready for battle, as many of our players are today and for the rest of this tournament. Back on board with TT Project Split in Chumasera. They are again in the hot seat when it comes to elimination. It's a very, very fun final map here we have.
I have been into bad things.
Between 6th and 5th,
bad shits
and
around.
1.6 between
बुरा लग रहा है
13th
मेरे को,
and
बट
14th.
ठीक है, मेहनत जारी है, कभी ना कभी काम हो जाएगा। एक दिन FF खेलते आफ्टर खेलते हैं, मेहनत जारी है। देखो मैं सच बता रहा हूँ, मतलब मैं टूटा नहीं हूँ, हारा नहीं हूँ। I will be there at the stage. I will be there at the desk. Some or the other day. मेहनत करूँगा, पहुँचूँगा। चाहे वो Valorant में हो तो क्या, चाहे फिर वो BGMI में हो तो क्या, चाहे फिर वो EFC में हो तो क्या, चाहे फिर वो रियल क्रिकेट में हो तो क्या। थोड़े टाइम रुक जाओ, टेकन का भी नॉलेज ले रहा हूँ मैं बिहाइंड द सीन्स। टेकन की नॉलेज जिस दिन मेरी बढ़ गई ना, बता रहा हूँ, टेकन में भी घुसूंगा। इंडिया में हिंदी कास्टिंग टेकन की नहीं हो रही है, अपन लेके आएंगे, बहुत सारी चीजें लेके आऊंगा मैं।
There is always that flip side of like, well, what if Dopeness just pull out a 20 Elim chicken dinner out of nowhere, right? Maybe we should have done a little bit more to try and stop them, but I don't think you can trade on that. When you have so many teams in the mix, I think you're definitely right. That's a nice little pickup for Godlike, though. Not so nice for Hustler Crew, but like the Death said,
मन्या को पहला फ्रैग मिल गया
from them during these group stages. But
टेकन इट बाइक है नहीं अभी तक नहीं मैं सिर्फ वीडियोस देख रहा हूँ what are the things happening around we are at 91 a good thing पहला फ्रैग अच्छा मिला है
Like I say, horror moving across the Macabria, they pretty early rotate over. They may have to contend with Vitality, even near future, though, and that is a terrifying prospect.
We need that shit, huh? Exclamation clip.
But for Godlike, actually, I don't mind what they're going for. If they swung back in towards Impala and tried to finish off Hustler Crew, I mean, it's cheeky.
Whatsoever happens, clip करना. देखते हैं उसके बाद cut off.
It would be a way to guarantee some elimination points. I mean, like you
SC को मार
say,
सकते हैं
Hustler Crew, since those finals, the first 2 days of finals of Western Europe, we just have not really seen anything else from this team.
I mean, I'm just slightly perplexed as to why Godlike didn't leave right in the middle of the circle and go to Los Leones, given where the circle did pop. Because if you remember, they dropped next to S2G. So it is a big flex out. It's Luton time, I guess, down in Los Leones, and that's where they want to go. That's where they are going to earn a point for it. You said you didn't mind if they were going to flex back to Impala. I feel like they could have committed to Impala potentially, but no. And now Los Leones Luton up on the northern side.
Hora भी survival खेलेगी.
Well, forgot that they've already cleared out one player.
क्या बोले सुनाई नहीं दिया? Clip.
They know the team they're going up.
अभी नहीं.
The moment just swing back over towards the east.
You know जो clip करने लायक है. Exclamation clip लिख देना खाली मेरा काम हो जाएगा.
Feel fairly confident about winning that fight versus them, which is an extra 3 points in their bag, but also more space on the map. Tiamba.
16 teams, 63 players. पहला फ्रैग गॉडल के पास आ चुका है. We just need 5-6 more points and then we are good to go.
Matika underneath, Speaker on his way.
Spot one. QZ with the shots, but not quite connecting there. That high ground is available. He's got the Mini 14 as well. Tiamba, with the chicken dinner that they were able to find in the match just previous, are now a lot safer ahead of that bubble. Currently 13 points ahead of 13th place.
मेरा वीडियो का मैंने तो स्टार्ट सोच के रखा है. If something good happens. No nazar right now. Overthinking नहीं करेंगे. No nazar to them. सब कुछ सही चल रहा है. Tianba मार रही है. चलो अच्छा है. Tianba climbing up is a good thing.
The M249 tears through Matika. For Tiamba, any extra points is nice.
प्यारी चीजें.
Already
16 teams, 62 players.
Teams at risk of going home right now have lost one player. We always say how hard Miramar gets when you lose players in those first 10 minutes of the game. A lot of times you can't take the same angles you wanted before. For Dopeness, they're
मन्या गलत नॉक हुआ है, but बचा लिया.
Even though going against Godlike, they lose one. A piece, really.
ठीक है.
Nobody is close enough to really go for this fight. Both teams now going to have to send in.
गाड़ियां आ रही है. Survive करवा दिया इस पावर को. Like sorry, इस पावर ने.
Godlike will be first on the scene. That you can get the res here, and it looks like a no commitment from Ida. They're going to give up on that one. They know what is at stake.
Perfect.
Another point for Godlike. Sees
Perfect.
one step closer.
One more.
Taking a player away from Ida is a great result for them. It's a target team. They can push past very easily.
बढ़िया चीज़ है.
Dude, I like that we had the camera on S Power. My guy is smiling. He's having a good time in these games. I mean, for Godlike, they have a great opportunity right
92.
now.
We are on the 4th one right now.
Go straight towards the finals. I mean, it is quite an awesome turnaround, seeing OG as well as Godlike up there representing. It took 1 year to do as well. It's kind of
भाई जोन बहुत खराब बना है. जोन बहुत खराब बना है. मार के खेलना पड़ेगा. जोन एक्चुअली बहुत खराब बना है.
I can't respect it enough. Anyway, we are moving down towards the south side.
हम यहाँ इतना जल्दी एलिमिनेट नहीं हो सकते.
In preference of a better spot.
4-5 फ्रैग्स बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है. 100 तो क्रॉस करना ही है. Anyhow, if we cross 100 we are safe.
41 points.
Right now we are at 92.
With both Dopeness and Hustler Crew going down to 3 players, I think Wolves are a little bit more set than we might expect.
Etch the most.
बोल रहा हूँ ना. Right now we are at 92. 100 क्रॉस किया तो हम सेफ है.
All 4 of their players up on the north side behind Vitality, who, as we know, are really good at this video game and will make it very, very hard for them to push past on the northern edge. Past El Azahar as well, which is a difficult area to navigate around. They might have to send through the town if they don't want to go straight past Vitality on that northern side. So a difficult approach for Edge to try and survive in this tournament blank, to get out of that
S2G
zone
versus
before
72
you get your key
IGA,
crushed
1GS.
at the end of the day. 7-2-1 trying to play
S2G ने एक
center.
knock निकाल दिया है.
S2G
नहीं,
can't
S2G नहीं
quite,
मारनी चाहिए.
keep them at bay with more than a knock. Not just yet. They haven't managed to get rid of them.
S2G नहीं मारनी चाहिए. बाकी कोई भी मारो
Suited
यार.
and booted here. They've got a lot of supplies to work with. Already opening up over towards GS now. Some good damage in.
भाग.
Malik
वो
will
एक
go
एक
down the
फ्रैग है ना,
loss
चुभेगा अपने
adds a
को.
point to the tally here.
7-2-1.
GS is crumbling.
Really providing too much.
हाँ,
resistance
out
here.
openness.
Kamikaze stepping forwards and S2G now drawing level. And remember, they lose that tiebreaker due to lack of chicken dinner, but they bring the firepower instead. They'll get another point to add to the tally, and they are now in the top 5 for the time being. Horror needing to try and catch up in the meantime. S2G want to add even more of a
खराब हो गया
buffer. They
मैटर.
have the potential
मैटर
to
खराब हो
jump
गया है.
all the way to second with a clean fight.
S2G के सर्वाइवल से मैटर खराब हो रहा है.
Solke spots the jump out, takes a little bit of damage, but there's 2 players now to contend against, but the smoke is making it difficult. Solke opts to pull the pin. Molotov over the top. He might just cook this one. Go for the airburst around the side. It's good. Great damage. Can't quite get his shoulder
S2G
around the
यहाँ पे
corner,
फ्रैग्स जैसे जैसे निकाल रही है वैसे वैसे गॉडल के लिए it's tough.
Third party descends on the fight.
It's scary. It's scary right now. It's very scary. I am just scared about गॉडल. भाई मेरे को नहीं चाहिए they go to survival. मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं चाहिए they go to survival.
It's a bit of a do or die play, but I feel like if you're going to make one, now is the time to do it. Right in the middle, right in the truck stop. Try and survive as long as you can. And 3 players across the way makes S2G a little bit more timorous here. I think rightly so.
For S2G though, the points are coming to them. These are teams that are
I just don't
playing up
want
to scratch right now. For GS, they fell fairly quickly up against S2G, who have been showing a very different style of gunpowder than they have in the past.
I don't know, man.
Like I said before, it feels like finally
92
S2G
is not enough. We
have
need to go to 100.
found their footing now. Looked decent at points yesterday. Were able to swing back into the driving seat. Down to the smoke, quick loop. Get some more of that utility online.
A7
They're not
versus
taking
EST.
any chances.
कोई भी नहीं है यहाँ पे तो. Okay, angles clear कर रहे हैं. Okay.
Can't afford to. The circle did center up on truck stop as well, so if S2G can clear things out here in the next minute or two, it could get better for them, or it could get much worse, because EDA have now stepped 2 behind. They've scouted it out, they know there's a team here now.
अबे मैं बोल रहा
Looking to
हूँ
move the rest of them in to play. And S2G just can't catch
इस
a break,
moment
trying
पे
to clear this one
the
out,
things are very tough.
clear the
नहीं
last
यार,
player
the things
from
are very
7-1
tough.
GS. And they will make it harder and harder. Meanwhile, the hills to the west are going to start to get occupied. Tiamba moving in to try and get some oversight on it. Try and make an impact.
This is a bit more of a spread than we used to from Tiamba as well. They're looking for more and more value on the map. They must feel a lot more comfortable coming into this game with 48 points. Will be hard to overlap that. Definitely doable, but we'll take
क्या knock निकाला है.
things to line up, if I'm quite honest. But once again, it's S2G here.
अब हो रहा और अब यार
Miramar
ऐसा लग रहा है ना नीचे की 2 टीमें एलिमिनेट हो जाए कोई भी. S2G ऊपर आ गई, अब लग रहा है हो रहा और NS एलिमिनेट हो जाए.
Towards El Azahar at the moment, Horror just have such brutal oversight onto Alpha 7's position.
Huh.
You've got Noots up on the high ground out on the northwest side of El Azahar, and he's kind of the only operative with a chance to shut down an angle for Horror, because right now the rest of them trying to run through the town, trying to get anything done. Meanwhile, over on the east side, TT Project going to try and crash in towards Vitality, and they have opened an opportunity there, taking down one of the players. And remember, 13th place is not comfortable. TT want to jump up higher. They could push the Wolves into that hot seat too. There is so much at stake here.
I mean, for TT Project, to qualify by taking down the #1 squad would be quite an amusing feat. We'll see if they can pull it off. Right now, Vitality do go down to 3 here. They have been playing
Vitality का भी एक knock finish
all cylinders firing this entire time. At some
I
point,
just don't want
they do have to start
मेरी
feeling
team
that lactic
जाए
acid.
अब survival खेलने नहीं चाहिए इतनी मेहनत की है ना 11 मैचेस के अंदर इतना ना सपोर्ट किया है
That initial pick off does give
मेरा
them a little
जगना
bit more
सफल
space
हो
to work
जाएगा
with on that
मैं
North
सोने
East
वाला
second
था
team.
मैं नहीं
Because
आने
of the
वाला
high
स्ट्रीम
ground
करने
start to
मैं
swing their way
क्वालिफिकेशन
through on
देखने
that
आया
bridge, but it does open up
It
to
was never
sidelines
about
from
watching as
Alpha
well
7, who
हम
do
जोन
now
के
need
बाहर
to
है राइट
move.
नाउ अगर इतना
There's
ईस्टर्न
so
साइड
many
से
teams
जाएंगे
who've
तो
been
बहुत
circling
प्रॉब्लम
this
है
circle for
सीधा
quite
जाते
a
तो
while.
ठीक था
Nongshim Red Force have been playing out all the way from the northwest side. They've been in the blue zone for ages, and they're just crashing into a fight potentially with Yangon Galacticos. Godlike as well, disengaged from the Wolves, and they've moved in behind Hustler Crew, who you said they know are diminished in power. And they could try and punch.
गलत जा रहे हैं गलत जा रहे हैं गलत जा रहे हैं
There's a weakness. There's blood in the water for Godlike to try and strike.
गलत जा रहे हैं एक एचपी पे जा रहे हैं
It's poetic how it's all happening as we expected it to.
मन्या ने एचसी के विनी को नॉक फिनिश कर दिया ठीक है
And again, perfect plan.
तीसरा फ्रैग which was important
By Godlike, now being executed.
सर्वाइवल इंपॉर्टेंट है राइट नाउ फ्रैग्स नहीं भी आएंगे तो चलेगा
To a T.
Beautiful stuff, but they still have to keep going a little bit more pacey. Yangon Galacticos reinforcing the south side against this godlike push. Sure, Hustler Crew kind of not able to do too much
HC
here,
versus
but in this
YG versus
compound,
Gordon.
Yangon Galacticos have a much stronger foothold. In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force looking to try and change the tune towards TT Project up on that northern side, a little bit closer to that fight. Tiamba
ये भी एलिमिनेट हो जाए ना इस मोमेंट पे फिर भी चलेगा
all of our lynch
नहीं
on the tables blank
बच गए
going hell for leather into the
बच गए Power is saving our asses too much भाई Power बचा रहा है
left alive. Jameson will have to try and make this one work.
अभी तक कितने 10 प्लेयर्स एलिमिनेट हुए हैं 4 हमने किए हैं
and they are not going to give him an inch. E-Arena over towards Tiamba, very very important fight for them.
थोड़ा सा सर्वाइवल
Also,
Mino gets one more. We get 90. We get to 95. We get to 95. 5 more points.
First team, 2 levers from Group B.
HC is eliminated. It's all good.
In Paris, they have been rebuffed. The rest of the lobby did not allow them access. Godlike.
अब YG के साथ हमारी फाइट है बैक टू बैक 2 फाइट्स इट्स नॉट गुड फॉर अस सर्वाइवल इंपॉर्टेंट है
In Group A, we saw the bubble being 88 points, but now it is going to go even further beyond.
होरा भी मारने लगी
This could be another team joining Hustler Crew.
होरा भी मारने लगी है
They crash and they crash into Aura. Ida taking a chunk out of them, and it is just one player left now for Edge to try and cross.
होरा भी आ गई फाइट में
Edge, I don't know what the move was. I don't know what the play was either. We've been out in the blue for the longest time, still trying to find a way in. They played this game a little bit too slow, in my opinion, leaving them only with speed remaining. For TT Project, they honestly do not need to do a lot here to stay ahead.
They just have to survive.
Require one hell of a game here for speed.
Wolves is taking up against Tiamba right now.
Stage, leaving Dopeness as the last chance.
Wolves taking a lot of damage, trying to roll around the hills, but keeping themselves nice and safe. Tiamba a little bit more at risk, and I think that this may just be a
Tiamba is knock है
find the right spot to spray down.
अगर ये यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो जाती है तो ये तो क्या ही कहने हैं
earned and confirmed onto their tally to make sure that they're further away because it is just so volatile.
हमने HC को मार के बहुत अच्छा एरिया कैप्चर कर लिया है जा सकते हैं हम सर्कल के अंदर ठीक है
where it could be tournament making or tournament breaking. A spray down from Schweppes, and he's adding it to the tally, but that's stolen away, maybe, from the Wolves.
Wolves with any more points they can get here, keep them in the running. Now S2G, they moved away from truck stop. This is a really fantastic
NS versus Vitality. Vitality NS की फाइट जो है बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है Vitality ये फाइट अगर जीत जाती है then it's too good to be true.
Which they're already looking for now. Getting knocked over towards Vitality. Wolves continue.
ये एलिमिनेट हो जाती है तो भी चलेगा.
And further away from the bottom 3.
ये का एक और गया दो नॉक फिनिश हो गए हैं ये के होरा नीचे S2G ऊपर
Massive change in the table.
ये arena के 2 players alive है.
Nongshim Red Force all with a bigger opportunity to take one of those top 5 spots.
Joker. I don't kill that यार, please ना.
They need to hold on here. Joker moves.
बहुत अच्छा मार रहा है Joker.
Off the back of the position, but more and more players coming through.
He went inside the cover.
Incredible clutch if he can make it work.
चलो Joker is also dead. Last guy alive.
A trade, a Norman turning away, the vehicle going up in smoke, E-Arena in danger, E-Arena right down to the wire. They do manage to pick up a point.
It's tough, it's tough, it's tough, it's very tough.
Safe. A sliver of the vehicles out. Where can he go though? Where can he call home?
The teams underneath him.
अगर ये आदमी
better positions inside the circle. E-Arena.
Godlike के पास भी चले आते हैं, Godlike को भी फ्रैग दे देता है तो भी चलेगा.
South side, only real option they have. I'm more laughing at the fact that TT Project thought that their only way to stay in towards survival stage was to defeat Vitality of all teams. I mean, if it works, I guess.
A little pincer maneuver with Nongshim Red Force, who are one of the chasing teams as well. In
S2G versus YG.
Moving in, the South Korean roster looking to try and turn on those afterburners.
यहाँ पे S2G versus YG भी important हो जाएगा.
Work here. Well, they have TT Project to try and guard out. So many crucial battles happening, spanning the.
13 teams, 40 players alive, भाई. 5वां circle. We just cannot have a great ending than this in the group stages, भाई. इससे खतरनाक एंड नहीं हो सकता ग्रुप स्टेजेस के अंदर. एक फाइनल पुश चाहिए अपने को. Nothing else. Saw me moving inside the circle. YG के साथ ये फाइट होने वाली है.
Northern edge, goodness me, you got the eyes of many teams looking your way.
If we take the fight against YG right now, थोड़ा रुक के अगर फाइट लेंगे, EA के एलिमिनेट होने का वेट करेंगे, तो भी ठीक है.
However, it would require a gargantuan game to get into top 5, but I think they can be very, very pleased with their current position on the leaderboard.
Circle is close.
Circle centers up, and again,
but EA का moveman जो है,
take the right maneuver at the right time. They knew they had the most control over truck stop when it.
Circle के अंदर बहुत अच्छे एरिया पे, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे एरिया पे.
Again, this is a winning spot.
And as you say, the decision to leave truck stop itself really is going to play well for them. That northeast side can get rebuffed. That's the arena. That's the arena down blank. The last player spotted. Ida the ones to deal the final blow.
EA is done for.
Point for themselves and taking E-Arena down. Now 95 points is a clear target for these teams behind them. And there is
EA is done for. We are very grateful right now.
Behind for Aura and for S2G.
ईडा का भी एक नॉक है.
With a chance to blow that one away as well here.
एक फिनिश हो चुका है, एक नॉक है.
Points and a big game for the South Koreans. It is just so deadly to be going down at a time like this.
Nongshim Red Force moving up from this compound means they'll have to put themselves in the sightlines of TT Project, but it's Alpha 7.
We just need one more frag, guys. We just need one more point.
TT Project look to make the quick maneuvers. They move out in the convoy. They're taking a ton of damage.
Some finish it!
Towards S2G, holding the line.
Finish it!
Red Force chiming in as well. Another knock over towards Zerich, leaving 2 of TT Project alive on their bubble position. Dopeness wanting to stay alive in
finish it
and try and surpass it. More damage is pouring on through. Alpha 7 looking to close the trap, and in comes the backup.
भाई YG का वो player खत्म हो जाए.
And the nades are brutal. TT Project on their last legs. Effect the last.
S2G का loss भी knock है.
HP, the nades go long.
Sol के भी knock है.
And with an S12K, he's got to open a dream.
Effect, staying quiet, hoping Alpha 7
and Red Force fight
against one another first. Edge will have to move in across the road. The singular player.
NS की भी बैंड बजी पड़ी है. एक नॉक भले ही किया है A7 का. YG versus NS चल रहा है. S2G के 2 नॉक, NS का 1 नॉक. Everybody is knocked out. यहाँ पे लेफ्ट राइट सेंटर बहुत प्यारा गेम चल रहा है.
This is on a double split though, so there's 2 reses going off at the same time for S2G. They are so lucky that so many teams on the northern side are all fighting against one another. Gives them a brief opportunity.
किसी ने तो होम चलाई.
And it means that the sightlines for S2G
यूनमिन का नेड A7 के एक प्लेयर को डाउन किया.
Allow a little bit more maneuverability. Those reses have come through, and S2G are back into the fight. Alpha 7 crashing in, trying to.
The nades are good. A7 TT effect खत्म.
TT Project losing out on the more point scoring opportunities here, and 30 26 points is the target for Dopeness, for maybe even Edge. So easy cruising.
भाई साहब कारियो ने यहाँ पे so easy को spot कर लिया. His power gets smile.
Get enough damage. The
Finish कर.
What they're looking for.
Alpha 7 looking to finish out strong here on the final day of
Bora का sleepy knock हुआ है.
Goes absolutely mental. Puts Alpha 7 in.
No भाई इन्हें मार रही है यार. Nongshim is killing it.
Nongshim Red Force, good to speak. Hyunbin's finally down, but Cleo, he is still up, still kicking. Alpha 7 still have life, but finally will leave.
Down they go. Nongshim Red Force.
Nongshim गई. Nongshim गई. एक competition खत्म.
Flex out to get involved. They're going to get stuck in, pushing the arena down. And Horror are the first team to confirm themselves with vitality because nobody else can pass them.
Goodness me, what an insane fight that was there.
Admino ने knock किया.
On to hope right at the end versus Hyunbin. Horror though making this
Finish कर दो.
massive opportunity versus S2G. They left Kamikaze as the anchor once again towards the center. Godlike watching from a distance. Patience.
And choosing their time to strike. Hamzy goes for face with Sky. Rains down.
Hora is getting some frags here. That was good for them.
A fall could be brutal for S2G's hold on a top 5 spot here. Horror looking to ruin the day. They're in right
Stay
now,
alive,
but
that's
Ida are
it.
across the way. They're a lot safer, and they have got more players alive.
They are at 97 now. Okay, Hora is done. So हमें knock नहीं होना था यार.
Awake now, right now in this game. Looking to put some more points on the cards. It's a difficult push-up for them. They picked the right opportunity, now looking for more. Godlike under pressure from the Wolves as they send over towards their position. They're playing this one slow.
Hora का एक knock.
Marnet though will find Sky.
Hora is confirmed actually. So हमें फिर knock हो गया.
Big, but they scatter.
Manya भी गया.
Galacticos, but in the meantime, the Wolves are burning away on Godlike on the south side flank. They are going low, they are going down. Horror with the danger on the
Power
right.
भी knock.
There goes the first, and no fear now. Last to stand for Horror. A chance to make it through, but Godlike are down to 1 on the south edge. The Wolves.
मीनो का एक नेट तो बढ़ गया. Let's go! Let's fucking go! क्या खेले हैं भाई? Finally, that one grenade helped Godlike a lot भाई साहब. वो एक ग्रेनेड ने बहुत ज्यादा हेल्प कर दी है. वो एक ग्रेनेड सब कुछ बया कर चुका है. भाई क्या निकाला है. Admino is not stopping अभी भी. Let's go, one more flag. We are at #2 right now. We are at #2. Top 6 आ गए.
They parked up and they will be going through to the survival stage.
Hold down, hold down, hold down. अब
with the opportunity.
खाली एक चीज survival.
Funniest things I think we could see. A chance to maybe push Dopeness aside, but the placement.
We are through.
2 guaranteed.
We are through,
Meaning
guys.
at least 3 points, if not more, to try and close
We
that
are
gap on the
through.
overalls. And down goes
Somme gets one more. We touch the 100-point mark. 100 points पे पहुंच गए भाई.
Could be there. Godlike get a 10th elimination as well and put themselves into the triple digits. They're going.
मीनो लोग बोल रहे थे मीनो को क्यों EMC जाना चाहिए. I was saying it इसलिए EMC जाना चाहिए. Nevertheless, they have done it. पूरी दुनिया से कहो कॉपी दैट बिकॉज इंडिया से 2 टीमें आई. दोनों ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जा रही है और डोमिनेशन के साथ दोनों अपने अपने ग्रुप्स में #2 लेकर जा रही है. That is crazy.
The arena is already going to go down, and there goes Edge. Our bottom 3 are locked on in.
Crazy things happening around. We just cannot say anything.
Sure, you can break records, but you can't go the distance. You don't make it to the top 5.
Let's see how this game does end up, but we have our top.
Right now, we are having 2 teams in this tournament जो grand finals पहुंचे हैं, धड़ल्ले से पहुंचे हैं और दोनों की दोनों teams अपने अपने groups में #2 है. The emotions right now are on next level. नहीं imagine कर सकते what is going through inside भाई. As casters, जब
This has been an incredible 2 days.
आजू बाजू के कंट्रीज ट्रोल भी करते थे ना, हम लोग सर झुका लेते थे, हमारे प्लेयर्स आएंगे कुछ ना कुछ करेंगे, हमें भी बोलने का मौका मिलेगा. And we have done it, यार. We have fucking done it. मेरे को और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. We just don't want anything else. Right now, तुम नहीं expect. ये दो बंदे चिकन भी निकाल सकते हैं. You just cannot think of something. जो हुआ है ना.
Kenji,
S-Power, Manya, Admino, these guys have gone through a lot. सौम्य की बात कर लो, सौम्य भी कितना कुछ सुन चुका है इंडस्ट्री के अंदर.
Goes long, but not long enough. Got another one.
3 teams, 8 players, 3v,
if he's got that read
3v2.
The cook looks pretty good.
The chicken dinner could be on the cards.
Takes it very, very low. The smokes are bloomed, keeping Ida
Salme
safe
is
on
not.
their angles.
ये knock नहीं होना था.
There's a nade in response, and Lufa able to do what Salme couldn't and managed to
Hold on,
clutch that.
hold on.
One Amino was clutch before, but will he be clutch again here? A 1 versus 3 would be necessary.
All good. We are #3 in this game. We are locked for the grand finals. हम qualify कर चुके हैं. मुझे और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. We have done it. We have done it in style. 100 points complete कर चुके हैं हम. Ida, congratulations to you as well. You guys had it. You guys have done it. Everything is sorted. बहुत ही प्यारा खेले हैं. But हाईलाइट ये है, 2 इंडियन टीम्स आई, दोनों अपने अपने ग्रुप्स के अंदर बहुत प्यारा खेली और उसके बाद ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में पहुंच चुकी है. That's enough for us right now.
In the 100 points club, but really Ida has had a hell of a run. What a resurgence from Turkey, S2G and Ida.
You guys just cannot imagine like what has happened. ये अभी डाइजेस्ट नहीं होएगा, ये अभी पता नहीं चलेगा कि हुआ क्या है. जब ग्रैंड फाइनल्स खेलेंगे ना और वहां अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे तब पता लगेगा कि ग्रुप स्टेज की वैल्यू कितनी थी. ग्रुप स्टेजेस के अंदर हमने क्या क्या किया है. The things have been immense. I would say जो चीजें है ना, they are also waiting. इनको भी नहीं पता है ये लोग कहाँ है क्या है. ई स्पोर्ट्स हम इस पे चलते हैं. रुको, वेट ऑन फॉर अ मिनट. ई स्पोर्ट्स हम इस पे चलते हैं. #3 के साथ हमने क्वालिफाई किया है. 100 पॉइंट्स पे सिर्फ 3 टीम्स है. ईडा ने आज 3 चिकन मारे हैं, हमारा सिर्फ 1 है. हम 73 फ्रैग्स के साथ क्वालिफाई किए. हमसे ज्यादा फ्रैग्स सिर्फ वाइटैलिटी के पास है. This is the most dominant team in the group after Vitality. Vitality अलग लीग में खेल रही थी. You just cannot say anything to them. But second most finishes हमारे पास है. तुम देख what has happened. Just see that. We just cannot even think of something जो हुआ है. तुम नहीं ये चीज समझो ये हुई क्या है. I'm still not even able to process it. 32 and 73. 73 finishes. पूरे लॉबी में किसी के पास नहीं है. अगर सिर्फ फिनिशर्स गिन लूं ना तो हम लोग 7th मतलब 8th आ जाएंगे. सिर्फ फिनिशर्स गिन लो तो हम लोग 8th आ जाएंगे. 73 फिनिशेस है. The things have been crazy भाई. Nothing else. I don't want to say anything else. The things have been crazy. मैं नहीं इससे ज़्यादा कुछ बयान नहीं कर सकता. What things have been happened और क्या क्या चीज़ें हमने देखी, क्या क्या चीज़ें हमने सुनी. As casters हम लोगों को बहुत सुनने मिलता था कि भाई इंडिया से टीम्स आती है कुछ नहीं करती है. लास्ट ईयर भी बहुत कुछ सुनने मिला था. पूरे साल में रिप्रेजेंटेशन मिलता नहीं है ढंग से. आफ्टर दैट एज वेल अभी ऐसा हुआ दैट इट्स क्रेजी भाई. इट्स क्रेजी. has been crazy. You just cannot. Anyways, guys, I'm very happy. It's just काफी इमोशनल हो गया था, बट ये जो खुशी है ना, तुम नहीं समझ सकते. 2018 से देखते आ रहा हूँ. The time when PMCU happened. 2019, 2020, उसके बाद बर्लिन का, उससे पहले PMSC हुआ था. PMSC भी देखा था मैंने. इंटरनेशनल जाना, रिप्रेजेंट करना. PMWL जब हुआ था, 7 इंडियन टीम्स गई थी. वहां से OR#2 आई थी. तुम याद करो क्या क्या चीजें हुई है. The things have been crazy. मतलब crazy मतलब ऐसी चीजें हुई है तुम सोच नहीं सकते हो. And that things have shaped Indian esports, especially BGMI and PUBG Mobile, immensely. इतना टूटे हैं ना, इतना टूटे हैं कि अब ऐसा लग रहा है अंदर का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हिस्सा जुड़ गया है. थैंक यू सो मच गॉडलाइक, थैंक यू सो मच ओजी और आंगुटान. गॉडलाइक दोनों को एक इतना बड़ा थैंक यू है ना, आई जस्ट डोंट हैव वर्ड्स राइट नाउ. थैंक यू सो मच. जो क्वालिफिकेशन तुमने दिलाई है ना इतनी डोमिनेशन के साथ. PUBG एंड FF में 2 टीम्स जो डोमिनेशन के साथ एंट्रियां दिलवाई है ना, जो रिस्पेक्ट वापस हमने गेन किया ना, दैट वाज इमेंस. थैंक यू सो वेरी मच कि भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में तुम लोगों ने पहुंचा दिया है. आई जस्ट वांट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में हम अच्छा करें. पोडियम आता है नहीं आता है, टॉप 5 आता है, ट्रॉफी आती है, सब सेकेंडरी मैटर है. सब कुछ सेकेंडरी है. राइट नाउ जो मैटर करता है वो मिल चुका है हमें. एक काफी अच्छा ऑफ है. अब सीधा 14 तारीख है. की सेरेमनी देख लेते हैं. लेट्स गो आफ्टर दैट.
And we've got
की सेरेमनी देख लो भाई.
Esports. Look, this is the nature of the competition, but you know, is there anything that you would like to say to those eliminated teams before we have to send their keys down?
Me?
Yes, you.
Nice try and better luck next time.
Nice try, better luck next time.
बढ़िया खेले हैं, रिप्रेजेंट किया, एंजॉय किया इन्होंने.
The button and open up the iris of the crusher. 3, 2, 1. Nice and
Keys are
smooth.
going.
I like it. Okay, gentlemen.
2.
This is how the cookie crumbles. We're going to pull on this lever, and it's going to crush the remaining keys. Would you like to give it a go? Who would like to do it? In 3, 2, 1, pull it! And there they go. Was that satisfying? Was that
Last
good?
key as well.
That was good. Satisfying?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, you got to stop doing it, man. Come on. It's all fun and games
सब कुछ
until someone gets hurt. Now we're going to have to do that obviously again.
10 टीमें लॉक हो चुकी है ग्रैंड फाइनल्स की. 2 इंडियन टीम्स है. इवन हो रहा है उस क्वालिफाइड नेपाली फैंस. सोचो इंडिपेंडेंस डे के नेक्स्ट डे. आई एम जस्ट थिंकिंग ऑफ वन थिंग. इमेजिन अगर हमारी कोई टीम जीत जाती है. मैडनेस विल बी ऑन नेक्स्ट लेवल. इमेजिन, जस्ट इमेजिन हमारी टीम जीत जाती है. आई नो वाइटैलिटी है, आई नो पावरफुल ट्राइब्स है, आई नो हो रहा है. बहुत सारी टीम्स है, अच्छी टीम्स है और हो रहा है, सब लोग हैं. बट जस्ट इमेजिन हम जीत जाते हैं. तो में से कोई भी जीत जाता है. क्या दिन होगा.
there was nothing that anybody could do. They were just far and above beyond. So really nice to see them kind of work on a few other things and try and figure out what they want to do for those finals.
Well, day 2 was just scrims, really.
Chalo, thank you so much. The things have been great. मैं तुम लोगों से मिलता हूँ very soon. I'll see you guys very very very soon. आई डोंट नो, मैं कल एक ऑफ लूंगा नहीं लूंगा, क्या चीज़ें चल रही है आई डोंट नो. कुछ चीज़ों पे काम करना है, वो चीज़ों पे काम भी करूंगा. मिलता हूँ तुम लोगों से कल या नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम जब भी होगी तब. टिल देन बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू, लव यू। इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लो। इंस्टाग्राम तुम लोगों को मैं दिखा देता हूँ जाने से पहले। देखो ग्रुप स्टेजेस फाइनल्स में ये 10 टीमें आ चुकी है। फोर्थ राइव्स, ओरांगुटान, ऑरोरा, फ्लैश, निग्मा गैलेक्सी, S2G, होरा, गॉडलाइक, ओरांगुटान एंड गॉडलाइक both are there. ईडा एंड टीम वाइटालिटी, दैट्स इट। जाओ फॉलो कर लो। 807 है, इसको जल्दी 1000 तक पहुंचाओ। कंटेंट ट्रेन नहीं रुक रही है। द वे वी हैव डन इमेंस थिंग्स, आगे भी करते रहेंगे। वॉचिंग आए ना आए, आई डोंट केयर, आई एम जस्ट डूइंग इट फॉर यू गाइस। जो भी देखता है मेरे लिए, एक आदमी भी देख रहा है बहुत है, 100 लोग भी देख रहे हैं तब भी बहुत है, 10 लोग भी देख रहे हैं तब भी बहुत है, 1000 लोग देखेंगे तब भी बहुत है, और 10,000 लोग देखेंगे तब भी बहुत है। आई डोंट केयर, जो देख रहा है, थैंक यू सो मच। दीज गाइस 6 साल का ड्रॉट टूटा, आज कहां से कहां पहुंचे। ओरांगुटान हैज डन अ क्रेजी जॉब। फुल कंटेंट ट्रेन बनाई दी अपन ने। ये देखो 71K, 35K, एवरीथिंग। I'll go make more such videos. Till then, bye bye. चलो फाइनली बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू, लव यू।